recording.
Actually, you know what?
Groot.
Yeah.
They have Groot.
We'll start streaming.
Or
5,
angry older brother.
4,
Grot.
3,
I
2,
am Grot.
1. And welcome everybody to another episode of Rocks Fall, Everyone Dies. I am here with the crew of the...
Sorry.
Oh, there's a...
My bad.
Echo.
Sorry.
I'm here with the crew of the Knights of Barovia. We are in episode 8. That's not 5. That's not 6. That's not 7. That's not 9. That's 8. There we go.
Oh, Joe.
And now technically we're an educational channel, right? So I can use that that hashtag in Twitch. Yeah, there we go. For the children. Anyway, who wants to tell me what?
Not for children.
Definitely not for children.
Definitely not for children.
Not for children.
If you show your children this channel, you're someone calls CPS. Anyway,
Bad parenting.
bad parenting.
You've made bad decisions.
Hashtag
Guilty.
life choices. Anyway, so what happened last time when I drink some brandy?
So we did end up making the deal, and we went through the portal. Basically, we got dropped off in the labyrinth, and we all had the antenna thing, and Nina used...
Most of us still.
Yep. Yeah, you guys, I think, still have that.
I don't.
Why not?
Remember, I got rid of mine right before I was going to do the thing that I got stopped from doing.
Yeah. Okay, so anywho, we get dropped in the cavern. Nina uses hers. She casts light for cantrip, and we go 30 feet, and we just happen to go directly to the King's Tower. We were like, no, we're not doing this whole labyrinth shit. And we go to the tower. We basically Kool-Aid Man, like all we do in this game.
Pretty much.
We don't do the side things.
No.
So, we get there. There's snow all over the ground. Black snow on the ground. And there are some things happening out there in the snow. The stars vibrate. This is 10th sphere magic. We go up to the door. We go in. There is a black sphinx behind the desk. Seraphax is what she tells us her name is. We provide our names. It is a 1-hour wait prior to us being able to be let into the next room. So, she tells Porkshank that we are 2 days late for our intended meeting. Esmeralda, the red lady, or the red dress lady, is in the room, and she is by the fire reading a book. The books feel magical, like enchantments. Isabella goes over and talks to her about the Archbishop. He is not here. She's here on behalf of him to talk to the Moonlight King. She's meeting with him in 2 days' time, is what she thinks. She was reading a book to give her lesser wish. We don't know what it takes. A half an hour to read a book. So, some people read books. Some things happened. You got Bane and Spying. Trey got Flight and then was stuck. Made a deal with Esmeralda to remove it. So I talked to the Sphinx. The Archbishop is currently in his new temple for Subnigaroth. Blah, 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 blah. The door opens and we're allowed into a banquet hall. There's people around the table. We have to wait another hour prior to being able to let in. So we can only hear static from people around the table, and there's a bunch of potions. So Porkshank decides to go drink some potions. I have the numbers written down of which bottles he started getting, but that day, you could use teleport as a non-action and become insubstantial for 1 round. Also, you got the rest of the day tongue spells. Nina got once a day precognition, which I rolled an 8, which we use later in battle. Isabella gained 1 level of exhaustion. Trey can ask anyone. You could gain the option to ask a question about any object or place. And you got nullified to cancel. You asked about another potion, and the potion nullified all the other boons, so you didn't drink it. So then we went to the table, and people ordered food.
All of the food.
He ordered all of the food. That was not appealing. We talked to a few people out there. talked to a lady, a snake lady, and then was it Grigaldorian? Grigaldorian? Nope. Nettledronian. We have some food. There's basically only 2 edible things out of all of it. We ate what we could. Porkshank had to do some con saves. 5 of them, in fact. But once we were done, we're finally let into.
Resistance to fire at it.
Yeah. We then go into the throne room.
We were asked to take out the people from the Enterprise.
Yes, we were asked. That was by the snake lady.
Thought you'd want to know that.
We were tasked if we can take out. We really only need to take out the captain of the Enterprise.
So we're gonna come to the Friday game
So we're
next
gonna
week.
come, and it's gonna be a crossover episode where we kill the captain of the Enterprise.
Captain Zorks.
Oh my god!
No, I think specifically she just said the captain of the Enterprise.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Because I don't know what's going to happen in the future.
So we have to kill the captain of the Enterprise because you're causing problems for her.
Yes, they're pirates.
Bastards.
Terrible people.
We don't know you. So
We were told you're pirates.
as far as we
We're
know, you're
killing
pirates.
We aren't not pirates.
Pirates of the booty variety.
So
Well,
we go.
at least Scarlet
At
is.
least
You aren't not wrong.
Yeah. So we go into the throne room, and Nina immediately tries to get the king to duel her. On Fey rules, didn't work.
Yeah, you didn't have enough status.
I sure didn't.
You guys
But I
didn't have enough status
tried.
to be in the room.
Yeah.
That's a 28 minimum right there.
Yeah. It was not having it. I tried. Anyway, we fight. We Trey got the killing blow on the king. Used his cube of force to basically trap him so he couldn't.
I put this
You used the cube of force.
around.
Right. So he was trying to go to a portal that were on either ends of the room, and
So I did the cube of force. I did the
Cage
force
of
cage. You
force
did
cage,
the
not-
cube of force.
Yeah.
people did
the
forceful
thing.
things, and we stopped the king from going through a portal 2 runs away.
Yeah.
We did that, killed him. While you guys we couldn't get in to help, so Nina started looting the floating treasure. Once
Why not?
she wasn't dead
Yeah,
anymore.
what else?
Yeah.
I was sad. There was a lot of stuff there.
I know.
There's a lot of crazy stuff.
There was not a lot of time after that. The world started to fade to black. We are now back in Barovia. The crown was taken. What's his name came in, got the crown, or just reached in, took the crown.
Somebody else tried to get us to persuade to let him have it.
Yes, since he had the killing blow, he made an argument that he can still do all of the things that the other guy promised, but it was a deal that we made, and since it's Fae, if you break your deal, that's going to cause more issues. So we decided.
Well, also you were bound to him at the time.
Oh,
So there
Yeah,
was
there were a whole lot of
layers
reasons
of
not
issues.
to.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
no, I got
so-
you.
anyway, we didn't do that.
I figured it would be.
So it fades to black, not in the B game kind of way. But we're back in Barovia. It's a full moon. We are by the Lunar River. Only a week has passed for us. However, it's a week.
3 days.
3 days? A week or 3 days?
It ended up being, I did the recalculation, it's 2.5 days. So you guys are at the
2.5
night, because it's
days.
nighttime. It's about to become 2 days.
Oh,
So-
It's
okay.
the nighttime of that 3rd day.
so
it's
in
turned to night.
Barovia, it's only been 2 days.
Yeah, so this would be...
It's 2.5 days before you guys left.
Before we
Oh,
you
that's
guys even
right.
stormed
So-
Barovia.
Yeah, remember when we started this season?
Yeah.
You guys had 3 days of downtime before you met back up with the king,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
We are at that first night
Okay.
of that downtime.
So this is
So-
right before he banishes us and we start the whole
Yeah,
business.
Yeah, I think...
Right.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
We also learned, as the king was dying,
Yeah.
that he was looking for a sword that's under Barovia in one of Strahd's stashes.
Oh god.
Yeah, the king...
Well, that sucks.
The Fey King was trying to stop someone.
Yeah.
He was trying to stop some greater evil, and that's why he was in Barovia.
Of course.
Yes. You don't know who. He wasn't able to say who, but it sounded like they were very powerful, very evil.
Modmon Morovich. Does it rhyme with that?
Yeah, sure.
But we know that one of Strahd's stashes is under the village of Barovia.
Yep. Okay.
You did learn that.
So it's 2.5 days prior to us leaving, so we have not originally gone to Barovia and gotten exiled from Barovia.
Yeah, we haven't gone to Ravenloft to get banished from Barovia.
Yeah, you haven't gone to Ravenloft to get banished, and then it was like 2 days after that you guys got to the village.
Village of Barovia. Yeah.
Right,
Okay.
but we haven't been. We were exiled from the village of Barovia based off the behavior of going
Yeah.
after.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys haven't even made it to the king where he...
Right.
Takes away your titles
Yeah.
and stuff.
But you know, based off that guy could still be alive, that you didn't want to go back to the village of Barovia.
Did we roll to see where you guys ended up?
We are by the Luna River. You
Yes.
specifically said full
you're
moon,
right.
full moon night by the Luna River.
Give me a second.
No.
Ilvis, Tizar. So this is the Luna Lake. This would be the Luna River. Someone roll me a D100. Let's see where exactly you
person
guys
has a
end up on the
D100.
Luna River. I'll count the hexes down.
98.
Okay, you guys currently are under the Taliska Pass Bridge. So if you guys look up, you see the Taliska Pass. That is at least
We have maps.
1,000 feet up. Because it's a mountain
Yeah.
that it goes up. Right. Oh, you guys get it right there.
Yep.
You guys are directly underneath the Taliska Pass, just right where it cups, and it becomes the Luna Lake.
We're over here.
Yeah. So you are basically, you're right underneath the bridge.
Because the Teleska Pass, then, if you follow it, goes up to the Ember Temple.
Yeah.
And if we're on Luna River,
No,
then yeah.
You're in the
on
Luna
this side
River
of
right
this
underneath
side.
the bridge.
Yeah.
So there's a bridge fig.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right underneath
Yeah,
it.
the Tower of the Golden Knights or whatever is up
Yes.
there. I have the orders up there.
Yeah, it's a 1,000, but it's like 1,000 feet up.
Yeah, so if we just follow the river up, we will eventually get to Ben's. If we follow the river north, one of those. If we follow
Right.
the Luna River, there are two Luna
The
rivers.
thing is, we really can't run into ourselves.
No.
So where were you 2.5 days ago?
That could be a discussion. So let's start. You guys have literally
in
just
character discussion.
well, in character.
Okay.
You guys have just
Double check.
materialized. You guys have looked at the sky. One of you made a very like a natural 20, I believe, on the check. Astrology to figure out when and where in time, because stars do shift, and there are telltale signs of the moon, and like interesting ways to tell time in olden days that people paid attention to. Nowadays, you don't have to. I just track calendar
there's a 20.
because star charts were a thing.
Oh yeah, totally.
So,
And astral clock.
so your characters, you're still assed up. You guys have officially leveled, but you still have your damage on you.
Oh no! I shall have to deal with all of that damage.
That's right. Some of you are as unmarked as a brand new baby. Good job, Barbarian.
Point.
Anyway,
Yeah, shit.
So,
Me and
based
you were
off
down
the
at
deal
like
that
1
we
and 2
made,
hit
'cause I wanted to
points.
clarify this with you before we go too far.
I'm sorry. Go ahead and answer that. There is one more thing I wanted to clarify. But go ahead.
No, clarify your thing, because I want to see if that might answer what I'm going to ask.
No. This is going to be the free proficiencies thing.
Oh yes.
The armor that I have, I still have the Sunlit or Summer King armor.
Yes.
Is that still? Is it still effective with the additional pluses to it?
It's +2 at any time.
Cool.
You're wearing it?
I am now.
Yeah, you couldn't
Now-
wear it then.
I couldn't wear it then
No,
because
that's what I
couldn't.
figured.
I couldn't do the allegiance.
It does
to
take
it.
an hour to put on because it's not quick release.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's full.
It's another +2 AC,
Yeah,
They don't want to
and you still can't crit me.
Yeah, that's true.
And you
Keep in
still
mind,
can't
keep in mind. This is one thing we haven't been enforcing, but I'll have to, because I thought it. You don't sleep in your armor unless you want exhaustion. You can't
Right.
sleep in armor. So you have to take it off.
Monk.
Well, yeah, but
I know. You shift your dick to the left. You shift your dick to the right. Yeah, I know. You guys are unarmed.
But
Other people are barbarians and they use protection.
It's good to be immune to things.
so
Anyway.
okay.
Is there anything else?
No, that's what I wanted to know if that was still as awesome.
Oh yeah, it's still very, very, very good. Very good.
Because
But to be able to wield it, to be able to wear it, it does have a requirement. You have to be lawful good.
I am lawful.
Oh,
There you
damn.
go.
Deva is
Yes,
made me
yes.
lawful.
I'm just saying, like, if in the future, if anybody else want to put it on,
Oh.
it will not let you put it on. Like, it literally burns as if heat metal
Hmm.
when you put it on if you're not lawful good.
But that means I have adamantine chainmail. Since
Ooh.
I'm taking the other one, you would be the only.
What would that give me? A plus?
We can't crit you.
It doesn't give you a plus. It doesn't give you bonus
Plus,
AC.
you no crit.
It does prevent you being able to be critted, which prevents you from being able to have burst damage on.
It's chainmail. So
It is chainmail, so your AC will go down, but you won't be critted.
dude,
Yeah.
the not critting thing has
That
saved me a
sounds
few
pretty
times.
awesome. Now, I'll take it off of you. I don't know if I'll wear it. Does that prevent you from giving it to me?
I would probably give it to Vargas if you're not
Then
gonna
do
wear
it. Yeah, give it to
Okay.
someone else. Yeah,
Alright.
that's fine. Because I really like my armor.
Or no, I lied. I'm gonna give it to Victor.
Oh, there you
My
go.
squire. Because
Yeah, do that.
unless you want to wear it.
It's still a Vargas, Victor
No,
Vargas.
because I really like having a higher AC.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. So are we going to? So okay, that's
figure
what
out where
we're
we
doing.
are.
We know
Wanna
where
give
we
me
are.
a higher
we know what-
initiative?
I would like.
That's the one thing I need.
It's like.
Back then,
Right. So we
I-
need to figure out.
especially difficult for us to figure out because it's been a year.
That's true. We were gone
Okay.
2 days
Just do four,
prior
roll
to
for
them
it.
going. No, we were gone a week prior to
I
them.
have that.
Yeah.
So are we gone in Faye at this time?
No.
not
It's a
yet.
good question.
You guys left right after Barovia, right?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
No, no.
Yeah.
You guys were
Pulled into
6 days in the
Faye.
future.
Yeah.
6 days in. Okay.
No, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2. Wait, give me a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys are 4.5 days in the future because it was the morning of. Because you guys are right now at 2.5. You're at the night of. So for like 12-hour intervals.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're like what?
'Cause after
24,
Ravenloft,
48,
did our thing.
60,
Then we went to
something.
Barovia. Okay. So yeah. Okay. All right. So, in character conversation now.
Yeah. Before we start, then proficiencies. So it's
Oh, yes.
it's languages or proficiencies, not in skills, but in like tools.
What do you mean?
So what is your intelligence modifier? We'll start with you.
My modifier is 1.
Your modifier is 1. You can pick a tool proficiency
Or another language.
or another language,
Do you know Ferellian?
or a instrument, or a which is a proficiency as well, or a anything like that.
What language don't I know?
Kenku Sign Language?
Don't know Cancun sign language.
A Holy
You want to
Kaza
take
Kingdom?
Kenku sign language.
Yeah, because they don't have a language, so you can't say
Right.
Kazanian.
But they mimic, so I'm not worried.
So the idea behind this is con gives you bonuses to your health. This gives you just tool proficiencies.
I
If you're
like
smarter,
this.
you can learn more
I
stuff.
like this stuff.
But it's not skill proficiencies. It's a tool.
Oh, so
or a
my
language,
with my intelligence
or a-
going up to a +1 now, does that mean I get a tool proficiency or another
It's
proficiency?
at character creation.
Oh, okay,
So
okay.
it's your
No.
character creation modifier. Anything else after that is just
That's fine. Yep, never mind.
it's a bonus to have a high int starting off.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
So I'm gonna go with the tools.
What the fuck?
Okay,
One some sort of.
Oh, that's
I'm
why
gonna
it's
figure out which one that
that's
is.
fine. Skylar, can you hand me a lemon thingy?
Yeah.
Do you care what option?
It's your character.
Any type of tool?
It's your character.
It's.
What do you think your character would be good in tool wise?
I gotta even look at what the tools are.
Yeah.
Oh, bagpipes.
Ah!
Fuck you. I'm not taking bagpipes.
All of a sudden, you know bagpipes, and you don't. You could learn.
No. You
No.
let me keep bagpipes.
Oh, I did let you keep bagpipes. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I did. I did do that.
I mean, go ahead and keep going down the road because I don't want this to take too long. Well, I'm still gonna keep looking at the different tools. Good heavens.
There are quite a few.
That was your thing was sent to Tony. It popped up on mine too.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean for.
Oh, you're right. I was just like, oh, why is he sending me something?
I don't know.
That's probably not
So
mine.
I'm gonna choose
Kethri, what was your intelligence modifier?
1.
1. Pick a tool, a language, a musical instrument, as long as it is not a skill proficiency.
I need to figure out what languages I don't know.
Okay. Do you know Rokuganian?
Yes.
Do you know Varisian?
That's not on
No, but is that actually going to come in handy?
You guys are the ones
We're
that
going to travel
places.
everywhere.
Varisian
So-
is up there, right?
Yes.
If I'm guessing.
Yes. If I had a laser pointer, I point at it. It's that over one. That's a quarter of
Topastrian would
No,
make
over.
it out.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, there it is, yeah.
I'm going.
Is that where Johnny's from?
Navigator tools.
Johnny, yes. Johnny is technically a verse.
That'd be good. I can sail.
Enterprise, are there any languages they know that we need to know?
I don't know.
They're
Are
here
there?
behind us.
Are
I
there?
don't know where they are.
Hey, so is there anything that?
Do you know common trader language is Netadrorian? Just because
We
they
got that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Varisian, Khazadunian.
We don't have.
I don't think Khazadunian is one that we know.
That is they are the dwarven crafters of the land.
Navigator one. Yeah.
Alright, Khazadunian.
They're also known to have the most potent military,
Oh.
but
yeah,
they're
that'd be good.
staunch neutralists.
So you'd add new proficiency.
Yeah, except I accidentally clicked tool and now it says custom key 13 and I don't
Oh,
know
just
how to get rid of it.
Remove
click on it and
attack.
remove it.
There's like a thing next to it that might say like
Okay, so
remove
you only have
attack.
+1, so you get that choice. James, you got 2. What 2 things do you want to be proficient in?
Let's go for. Can we go for sea vehicles? Because I've already got land.
Okay.
And.
You know how to sail a ship.
Yeah, that's what I was going for. Sailing
Navigator's
ship.
tools could be interesting too if you want to know how to direct a ship.
And there we go. Navigator's tools will work.
Okay, there you go. You are pretty much a ship captain at this point. You, sir, what is your intelligence modifier?
Plus
Keep in mind-
one.
Plus 1. Keep in mind that I'm keeping this true from now on. Negatives also take away.
That's fair.
Okay.
I was just a 10.
Because dumb people know less.
The types of city.
It's fair.
I'll just learn that one from you later.
You should have taken the time to sign language so we could dumb say
Someone's already taken navigators, right?
I took the navigators.
You
tool,
guys-
that's what I just
You guys
did.
can always double up if you want.
Exactly.
Go outside of the
I might have to go with cartographer's tools.
Cartographer, so you're a map maker.
Yep.
You know maps.
What you got me
Okay.
for?
That's useful as a general. Do you only have +1?
Yep, that's one.
Okay. Skylar.
I mean,
I was
plus
10 to start with. I'm at 12 now.
Yeah, so no, nothing. Then you would have had nothing.
So.
This is only C-Gen. It's the bonus of C-Gen.
Yep. Nope. That's fine. I already have the ability to navigate ships, but that's something I started with.
Yeah. Okay. So now that that's done, I'm going to take a step back and you guys make decisions. I will just be the world.
Okay.
You guys find yourself wounded,
ouch!
cold,
Oh no, I'm cold.
on a beach
Oh, it's a beach.
by the Lunar River.
Oh, it's a river.
Will it walk away from the water?
Where do we need to be right now?
We need to be not where we currently are. We are still on this plane. We cannot run into ourselves.
Okay, if I'm remembering correctly, you and I at least were in Valaki.
We're in Valaki. Yep. We're dealing with.
At this point, I'm the only one that's safe to go anywhere. In Barovia.
Where were you?
I was by the
Oh,
sea
You were on your journey.
at this point. I actually was just about to finish my journey today.
Okay. Where were you?
We had gone to.
you were on the-
Yeah, I was just saying, I was at home.
Yeah.
The northern
This is
Valorian
before
shore.
we were summoned to Ravenloft when I was at home.
Right, which means he
So I
was
can-
probably in Ben's.
Is that right, Portion?
Before we were summoned to Ravenloft, where were you? Ben's?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we can go anywhere except those two places.
Well, the village of Barovia seems to be really where we need to go. Because Strahd has a stash there that we need to find. And apparently there's a sword there that we need to obtain if something worse is coming. So, and that whoever it is that you raged out about, if this time when we go in, no raging, right away, walk in the door calmly. Because the dude you don't like is in the village of Barovia, right? We learned that, or he will be in, what, a week's time?
He's there currently. You guys know he's there currently, but he hasn't been put in jail yet.
So...
For something you guys don't know.
So we could go to the village of Barovia and maybe try and circumvent some problems? And if the Fae are no longer allowed here, maybe back to the council.
If we cannot circumvent the problems, let the king bring Barovia back into the fold. So that we don't aggravate out of our own anger.
I was just going to say we go through woods, take time, take about 4 days. When we leave Prince, we go see Prince, and we're here.
I agree. We should go after ourselves leave Ravenloft. We go and give the prince the item
We
we
can take
picked
our
up for
time
him.
and do just about anything, because if we're all together, I can just cast us a circle and get us to Ravenloft. None of
There
this
you go.
trekking through the
We
woods
can just
nonsense.
sit here and wait
Well,
for
it's to
4
kill
days.
time, so
take-
we don't run into us.
No, like I said, she said she could just put us right there. We
Yeah.
can just wait until we need to be there. Stay
Oh,
here
then let's do that.
and just wait.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
Take some long rests,
Exactly.
learn some
And
shit.
just in case, I could go to Barovia to
No.
stop us.
No drinking
No.
To
beer.
stop you from attacking Barovia.
No, we
No,
have to
we
let...
don't want to change. The events still have to happen.
Yeah.
We need to stay here, not affect us.
Because if they don't happen, then
Then we don't happen.
We don't go to Fae, and
And
then
everything we just
We're
did
not
is
trying to
null
go
and
ahead
void.
and do
Yeah. worst case
Back to
scenario.
the Future. We just want to be here. Everything happens.
Well,
We go in and finish it.
aren't we close to the Amber Temple?
Yeah,
Relatively.
No, I'm not saying go to the Amber Temple.
there's a tower nearby.
But there's a tower with your men
we
nearby,
can rest
correct?
there.
It would be a safe
We
place
just
for
have
us
to
to...
figure out how to climb up there. Because it's up there.
We can fly...
We have floaters.
Do you know that you can summon a griffin? Like, out of... Do you know that you can summon a griffin yet?
I feel I can summon a steed.
I'm just saying, you go up and down, you're in an elevator. Just...
I feel myself with new abilities.
Oh, my duodenum!
I can digest.
I can summon a creature to escort me.
Well, and you can change. You were a bird,
I can carry a few of us.
so, and I can fly.
So can I.
So
Everybody
Grunk
but
is
me
the
can
only
fly.
one who needs assistance
So we
getting up.
have our retainers with us, right? They all came through.
Your retainers, yes, are with you. They're just sitting there like,
Well,
okay.
We got
Mopo,
5 extra
Mopo
people
can't
with us.
fly.
Yeah. Wait. Did I get Marlo? Did she come
Molo.
with Molo? Did Molo come with me?
Yes, Molo is with you.
Oh, thank
Yes! I am officially collecting all of the Catholics.
Holy whoa! Barovia has
two?
Molly and Molo in the same house.
Well, technically now it can be a church, according to the Catholic Church, wherever any two gather.
The Champion Fighting School, Holy Church of...
Saint Mary.
Same here. Who's Santa
Okay, Todd, no!
Yeah, okay. We've got Molo, Meepo,
Thank God Molly lives off stress.
Pegasus, Talazan, Rashani, Loris. That's everybody, right?
Yep.
Okay. So you've got our retainers and our walking house. So, is this amenable to everyone?
A direwolf, a rhinoceros, or a saber-toothed tiger. Dang.
To excuse you?
Pretty much anything at that CR.
Yeah.
So look at the CR, the highest one, and you can. Pretty much, I believe it's CR2.
It does. I'm not finding where the CR says.
Just pick one of them, whatever Griffin is.
It gives a list of.
It's a suggested list. You look at the CR, and it's that and below.
So what would be a Griffin CR?
Click on a Griffin.
I can't click on it in the thing.
No, it doesn't
Look
let
up
you
a griffin.
click on it.
No, you can look it up under the bestiary.
Yeah. I have to
Let me
open
take
up
a
the-
look. Let me look.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the spell. I'm not looking at any links or anything.
Let me look. Griffin.
Because I was thinking that I could summon a Coatl.
Griffin. No, Coatls are crazy CR. They're
Okay.
they're
Well,
like
that's
they're like
good to know.
evil caster. CR2, CR2 and below.
Okay, I'll look those up. Otherwise, I'm fine with a Pegasus of that too.
Need the coffee flavored out.
Because Saint Crispin is not a flying horse.
So either way, though, it would
Okay.
still be
Can I spell rhinoceros?
Really?
It is spelled RHINOCEROS.
I got it. It finally popped up.
Dire bear?
They're dire
No.
wolf. I can summon.
They're all CR2. CR2 and below.
Gotcha. But he's not
But
born.
CR2 below, beast or magical beast,
Yeah.
is now an option.
I can choose.
Which isn't crazy, but it's still
Okay, so
pretty good.
let's see. There's 5 retainers plus 1, 2, 3, 4. I can cast Windwalk on all 10 of us, and we can up there.
You can walk just straight up.
Well, how long does that
You
last?
have windwalk?
Yeah, I do.
Nice.
It lasts for 8 hours.
Oh, all right.
Oh,
So we're just gonna trek up
so
there.
Department of
It
Transportation
doesn't
over here.
Take very long at all. We all turn into wisps of
No wonder
cloud.
she hates everybody.
We have a flight of 300 feet.
So everyone turns into cloud, and while they're clouds, they can.
You
Yes.
can walk.
And we just wisp up there. We have a movement of 300 feet. Like, it's gonna take us no time at all to move up there.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be.
Uh,
we turn into farts and just.
3.3 rounds.
Okay,
Yeah, it would
so
take us that long
No.
to get
No, and we're pretty close to below it, so we can just go
Yeah.
straight up.
It's a good quick travel.
And that's an at-will.
Is that a spell you can turn off too right away?
Oh, right. That's one out of your.
It says at will because of my necklace of
Oh,
prayer
brown
rings.
dragon
I get to use it one
wormling.
time. But
One
I've never
time.
had a good reason to use it.
Keep
so-
in mind, Windwalk is what level of spell is
once
Windwalk?
though we have other options.
You cast it at the base level. You
I can
can't
summon a
upcast it
basilisk
if it's from
zombie.
the amulet.
Can I ride
It's a
this
mistake
line?
in D&D Beyond saying you can upcast it. You can only cast it at the 6th level version.
Just because.
Okay, and the 6th level version is you and up to 10 willing creatures. you
Okay,
can
that's
see.
fine. That's fine. I'm just saying. It's an issue with the amulet in D&D
Oh,
Beyond.
it's a dragonfly.
Programmatically.
Hey,
You're
Tony.
fine. You're fine.
Can I? Because a brown slime has a CR of 2. Can that be a mount?
I mean, technically, yes.
I just
I'd
brought
like
a
to-
big
I'd like
blob
to
of
do it.
Jell-O.
Big old turd.
As you float inside a blob of jello.
George!
It'll definitely hold you in it.
Your entire army is just going. Nah.
No,
Nah.
no.
It's like,
I don't know him.
I didn't vote for her.
It's like,
But if
dude,
you
why
want
are
to
you
use that, is
sliding
it
on
one and
shit?
done, like forever done?
CR2. I want
I
to
don't
summon
know,
another
it's
talent.
this necklace of
That's
prayer
my
beads.
mount.
Does that mean it's gone
I'm
forever?
right
Because
here.
I never.
that would
Yeah.
be something that could come in handy
The
if we
black
need to
bag.
leave someplace quickly, especially with a speed of 300
Jeez,
feet.
this is a long
I
way.
mean, it's me plus 10, so like we could still bring one more person with us eventually.
Right, but if we're going to have an entire party of 10 or close to it, my concern is that if we need, because we need to get to Barovia quickly after.
She's gonna
Necklace of
teleport.
prayer
beads.
beads.
She has the
The
teleportation.
necklace has 1d4 plus 2 magic beads.
When to walk to tower, stay there,
non-magic
teleport from tower to Ravenloft.
Magic beads. 6 type of beads exist. Blah blah blah. To use one, you must be wearing the necklace. Each bead contains a spell that you can cast from it as a bonus action. Once the bead has been cast, the bead can't be used again until the next dawn.
Oh, so I can use it once a day.
Once per day.
Oh, alright.
At its level. At its level. That's
Okay.
that's the issue with the.
Cool.
I don't know what you're
Yeah.
talking
Alright, Nino. Let's do the thing.
Alright,
Sorry. Thank you.
so we get
There
the
is
party.
one sub caveat: if every bead has been used in a day, it's then done. Right.
Don't use
I
all the
never
beads.
use my prayer
Kinda like
beads
a-
anyway, so.
There are a couple weapons where if you just use all the charges, it's just done.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Where?
we've
this
got.
is like the first prayer bead.
There you go.
I mean, technically, is this still the same day? Because then do we still have our boons?
Until the sun rises.
So you've got teleport.
Fly.
Fine. You have fly.
Which is like teleportation, but much more manual.
Oh yeah.
So
You're teleporting in very short distances constantly.
It takes one action, but you can teleport 2 feet.
oh, you have teleport.
Stop motion.
I can teleport 1
But
second
until
in the
morning,
future
you can
every
just teleport.
second.
Dude,
I could,
I
but
already
we're all
cast
going.
the-
Might as well use it.
we're up there.
Fine.
Tomorrow I can do it again.
You can. I guess you can. Do you want to resist? You can resist.
No, it's fine. I'm going.
Far,
Just
Okay,
saying.
far.
All right.
far, parties,
You are all
far.
farts of clouds. What do you do?
Some of us smell worse than others.
Yeah, float up to the tower.
Yeah.
Well, to the entry of the tower.
Yep.
Okay.
Trying not to surprise the guards.
Well,
you
I would
can
say
You are insubstantial clouds.
I
You
would-
fly up.
I would say let's not solidify in front of them. We're still kind of hurt, so maybe
Can
let's
condense.
not. Yeah, we can condense a little ways off and then just trek over.
Yeah. Though if we do so, let's do a little bit west of the tower. So not on the bridge side, but on the other side. So it looks like we've come up the road, not down from the temple.
That's
There
a good
you
idea.
go.
All right, so we'll follow your lead on that.
All right, that's what I'll do.
That's what we're done in.
As
So
your
take us
characters float upward very quickly, you maneuver much more quickly than you're used to. You are insubstantial, being a being without true substance. You are cloud versions of yourselves, floating like phantoms in the air. You reach the top of the cliff, looking out upon the Teleska Pass. The 2 towers of the Teleska Pass, one from the gate, the next in front of the other gate, before the bridge. Technically be 3 because then there's one after the bridge. Because it's like pre-bridge, bridge, after bridge.
Yeah.
The Golden Knights staring out, restored to their former glory, staring out to protect. You see several guards. Along the road, you see 4 travelers walking up along the pass. They are standing at the gates, hailing the guards, since this is a night. No one notices you because you are in substantial mist. It's literally like your little mist clouds. You're not in the darkness.
Before solidifying, are we able to identify, or can we still do things as clouds?
You still see.
So
You still have your senses.
can
We tell who
I
they are.
tell who they are? Yeah.
Yeah.
Or where they hail from?
Okay. Who wants to be my champion? Since you asked, you're the champion. Does anyone want to assist?
All assist.
Technically, you're in substantial clouds. You can't talk. Shit. Never mind. It's on you.
Very true.
I apologize.
That's fine.
Now I think about it, like you can't talk to each other. What is your? It has to be an investigation check. You're trying to discern things.
1.
Okay. Okay, you are able to get this. 2 humans, male, an elven female, and a gnomish female. They are in vibrant clothing, armed and armored. They appear to have cold weather gear, which makes sense because it is cold up here. It was fairly warm down below, but as you get to the above in the mountains area, you start getting there in the Teleska Pass. The temperature starts dropping drastically. You're guessing maybe because of the lake, the height. There is no cover from the winds, and that the mountain itself sends cold breezes down it. Almost as if the mountain itself is magically cold. The 2 males wield swords. One of the males has a sword and shield. He appears to be a fighter. You are used to looking at fighters. Definitely a
I
fighter.
think so.
The rest of them, you're uncertain. The elvish female does not appear to be wearing armor, nor does the gnomish female. They appear to be in more vibrant clothing. Maybe reinforced, but it's difficult to tell.
What's this? This is
But outside of that,
26
it's
sided?
very difficult to tell. You haven't seen them before.
Okay.
You haven't met them before, so you just haven't met them.
So I'm gonna go land a little ways behind them so that they don't see. Do we get to choose when we turn solid again?
Yes.
Okay.
Once you do,
I'll
it's
follow
done.
behind you.
Okay. So I land 60 feet behind them, not necessarily. Well, it's on a cliff, so I can't really hide anywhere. I'm trying not to be noticed by them. So what, 60? Because it's nighttime. That should be sufficient if they're focused and walking towards the gates.
65 if they have night vision.
Fine. 65 feet. 65 feet behind them is where I land. And Trey follows.
I'm gonna hang out as Miss Cloud so you guys need me.
I was thinking the same thing. No need to startle people.
Okay. What are you doing?
Granted, it does take a minute to turn back.
Okay.
I will solidify as well.
Okay.
This is my bridge.
Are you solidifying where we are?
Yeah.
Okay.
These are my people, my bridge. My towers.
Okay. I'm gonna say that Meepo will also solidify.
Miko or Molo?
Meepo will.
Okay.
Molo was just gonna stay with the
Oh,
group.
okay.
Yep.
1 second.
I like to talk.
So I basically am trying to just see what they're doing. I'll ask if you guys recognize them at all.
We'll find out.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, there's no language while you're in that.
No, we landed, we solidified.
Okay.
Is it-
The
now
three
we're
of
gonna
us
ask.
with Meepo have. I'm gonna ask
Yeah.
them in a hushed tone. Did you guys recognize them?
You are trying to be stealthy, correct?
We're 65. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not moving. We're not walking. We're just
everyone
talking.
roll me a stealth check.
These
Okay.
two are still clouds.
Oh, so everyone who's not a cloud.
Yeah. Stealth check.
All right.
Oh boy. Oh, that's not good.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
You can have disadvantage. That puts me at
Oh!
18.
Nice. Okay, that's a success.
18.
Success.
6.
6. It's not a success. It's a failure.
Yep.
I only required 1.
Yay!
Okay, so you guys net a success. You guys are far enough away. It is dark, so it was a fairly easy check.
Yay!
Continue. They don't seem to notice you.
Do we recognize them?
Yes.
Do the rest of Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Objectively, you've never met these people before.
We can
out of character.
Oh.
Out of this game, do I recognize them?
No.
Okay, didn't think so.
If you would like, I can.
There's no
Maybe
rush.
you're back in character. I don't know.
Because I can escape quickly.
And I can get to you quickly if needed.
I'm gonna march to the front door. This is my command post.
And I will do what I please.
I can detain them.
Do we want to see what their intent is first?
I'll find out when I ask the guards at the door. I'll be like, "Excuse me, right? What's going on here?" Because this is my
I'm the
command.
boss. Tell me things.
In
Yeah.
that case, we should just follow behind.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
Alright.
if you want to be stealthy and stuff, just in case things go south, that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, you
I-
can stay stealthy close enough that
if
we can
that's
run
the
in and.
plan.
I'm also thinking because I'm not stealthy, so I'm just.
That's fair.
All right, so
You can hear. You just
Okay.
can't see.
Yeah, I know. I might as well.
Okay. You solidify.
okay,
They're the backup. You guys are the watch people. Kind of like, oh
all right, so
I mean, as a mist person, I can still hear, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
you just can't talk to
Just
us.
can't talk.
Okay. Can I like zip over there and try to hear things and zip back and then solidify?
I would require a stealth check, but yeah. Because you are mist, but then suddenly a cloud of mist goes up and then flies away. The kind of
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Sure.
It doesn't make any
Better
sound,
be.
so
But it is nighttime out, so.
it is nighttime. So go ahead and roll with advantage.
Is it a clear night or a cloudy night?
Oh.
And it's in a mountain, so
And it's full
All
moon.
right.
It
With
is.
advantage, that would be, let's see, plus
Is it a
2,
full moon?
16?
I thought you said it was.
Check the
it is a
star
full
chart.
moon. It is a full moon. You said
okay.
it was a full moon.
16.
16. Okay.
Okay, not so.
They don't appear to notice.
I have a question about that. Hold on.
The human male says to the elven female, "All right, Tesla. We're gonna try to do this as best we can. I'm gonna try to hail the guards, plead our case. We're gonna see if we can just move forward. Cause is righteous. Then let us through." Did you hear?
That's it.
You forgot
Maybe
something.
I mean, they don't
Scooter
monologue
check
that much. They talk to each other, and then he's about to start walking.
You're
up
gonna
and
break
hailing
one of
the
those.
guards at this point. And at this point is when they were about to act. So they're about to do something. That's as much as you get before.
Okay, well, I'm gonna zip back over to them and solidify and
Okay.
Takes a minute
tell
to
them what I
solidify?
heard.
No, I think it only takes a moment.
Okay.
Take your turn. So you solidify. You can catch Corey's character before he does whatever.
Tell them what I heard.
He bumped it.
Oh, here. Are you? Oh, wait, no, you're not. You're not.
I
Oh,
can
there's
see
a
it.
delay.
Okay.
And it's also paused.
That way.
America.
Sorry.
WT phone.
Thank you.
Anyway, okay, we are. There we go. Okay. So,
So you solidified, and I'm walking up to the tower.
hmm And I'm gonna hang in the back with my posse
okay.
like I usually do.
At this point,
So
they
everybody
will. The passive on the druid is enough. They hear you.
Oh, yeah.
The elf kind of turns around like someone coming from behind.
Yeah.
The others turn. They don't draw weapons.
Nope.
But the
And it's as far as
Human
anyone,
with-
at least the plan is they can only see me right now.
okay.
These
that's
two
fine.
are hidden.
That's fine.
Yep.
The human male with a breastplate does walk forward, hand raised, right hand, and he does say, "Hail, traveler! How can I help you?" Oh, by the way, that was in Tortese string, which I'm pretty certain you know. He says that in Tortese string. Do you know Tortese string?
No.
I have speaking all things until we get sunrise edition, or whatever
Okay.
it is.
You-
but
so
no,
you
they're
hear, Corey,
Yeah.
what you hear is, "Well, wrong, mina, mana, muna, mina, mana, mana, muna, mana, mana." You hear, "Hail, friend!"
fine.
He says, "Hail, friend."
I wish I could hear you. But they haven't drawn their weapons as far as. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is my sword and everything are still. I'll just hold up my hands, and the kind of universal symbol of just wait. You know.
The guy kind of looks at you. He's like, "Should be there." He starts speaking Barovia.
Ah. Okay.
"Can I help you, sir?"
Man.
Ma'am, I apologize. You're wearing a lot of armor. You
Yes.
appear to have been in a scuffle. You all right?
I will be fine in a moment. Before you cross the bridge, I'm sorry. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the commander of this watch post. The order that guards this place regards me as its head. So if you would take a small moment to just wait, I will speak to the guards here, and we can sort out your business, and then we can see where we go from there. If you wouldn't mind waiting just a little bit.
I wouldn't mind, honestly. We're just trying to look beyond to get beyond the pass.
That's a bit of a sticky wicket, since the pass itself is dangerous, and liability reasons, we just have to clear up a few paperwork things.
Roll a persuasion.
Because I'm persuading them, basically,
Chill the
it's
fuck out.
yeah, chill out.
I'll get you
I
shit in a
I
minute.
can't yes or no you right now.
Let me roll it. What's your persuasion?
+9.
+9.
Wow, you're persuasive.
Yeah.
Okay. They look at you. They kind of just take you in for a moment, and then the guy says, "All right, my name's Trevor Wright. This is he'll point to the human in more heavily plate armor, with a sword. His name. He would say, "This is Annie Izhni. That's Delsa." He'll point to the elven lady and the gnomish lady. He say, "All right, that's Nelsa. Sorry.
What?
Delsa, Elsa.
Delsa
Delsa is the druid?
is the Delsa. Yeah. Well, out of character, yeah. She's a
Druid elf.
Yeah, she's an elven druid female. Nelsa Humble Bumble is the gnome wizard female.
Yep, that's a gnome. That's a gnome name right there.
Trevor Wright is the human bard male, and Isani Delane is the human fighter male.
Oh, sorry for it.
Okay.
They all appear to be tortoise.
So a bard,
Are
a
you
fighter,
truly
and a
cold?
druid.
Walk into
There's
a
a
bar.
blanket right behind you.
No, I wasn't cold. I just got like this huge shiver that just went through my
Okay.
entire body for
I get this
no
too.
reason.
Yeah,
Make a death saving throw.
Alright, so. I killed the bard.
We
No!
always kill the bard first.
You know the bridge we're on, right? This is
where?
the bridge of the bard's foot.
So we just
do
push him
We just
off.
wait for a rock to come and
You want
take
to
the
say that
bard
again?
and leave the
This
foot.
one, not you. Just this one.
This is the bridge of
Not
Bard's
you.
death. It's
Yeah.
gonna get
You're gonna
renamed
do it again?
eventually.
No.
That's
Uh-huh.
This is where bards don't.
Oh,
I'm not worried about the
This is
bard.
where bards go to die.
Bards go to die.
Fight will stay behind.
All of a sudden,
But
you
for
need
bars.
to die.
Anyway, back in scene.
Sorry.
Yes.
So your character says that he'll step aside. They'll branch.
If you want, you can rest here. I'm sure the guards can bring you anything you need in the meantime.
You want us to set up camp outside the gate?
If you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, we can pitch a tent.
How loud are they loud enough for us to hear 65 feet away?
Oh, I thought you moved up.
You know, since you are a cat person, you normally have obscenely good hearing.
Yeah.
I will make a perception check.
I have a thing to ask after that.
Oh wow! And do you have the perception merit?
Merit. I am proficient in perception.
That's fine. There's a merit that gives you more, but
I have
you
a
can
perfect-
hear them as clearly as day,
Okay.
like as if you were a couple feet away.
I am a couple feet
You,
away
you
from
did
it.
very well.
Okay. At the time where they're asking about setting up camp, I'm going to look at them and say I'm going up. And then
Cloud crown.
I will no longer
No,
attempting
it's
to
not
be
right
stealthy. I will come around the bend and.
Okay. Your character at this point, you're a little assed up. Just to let you know.
Oh no, I'm full.
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah.
I'm aware that I am assed
Yeah.
up. I look
I
like
I have a
shit.
suggestion.
Your character though does you do make your way as you start heading towards the gate. Your character, like the rotating door of roleplay, you are now in scene.
Cool.
Oh.
I've exited the stage. You've entered the stage.
I'll come back to you.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
No, I didn't.
My only question before you do that, because it's a full moon,
Yes.
do I have to worry about were-tiger stuff? Do I have to worry about, like, dang, I've just now turned into a tiger? Oh, please don't.
He's like,
That is,
Sprout
that is an
whiskers
honest
as you walk through
question,
the door.
and honestly, that is a part of the flaw.
Yeah.
Roll me a charisma saving throw. This is a force of personality.
Ooh, charisma saving throw.
-1
Oh, that's
modifier.
Oh, that's a 17.
Your
It's a plus
human personality has overcome the tiger personality.
Okay.
You do feel hungrier.
Yeah.
More aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
More feral, but you are still
Okay.
you.
Okay.
Less celibate.
Hey, the Morning Lord has nothing about celibacy.
That's
Little heat.
It's pretty much gonna happen.
Little heat.
Sorry, I threw that out.
No, that's good.
You're also ovulating. All right, go ahead.
I lost my train of thought. Good. That's all I wanted to know. It's not. It's go back to your scene. Fade to black on mine.
I'm tired and assed up. Like, I look like there's patches of fur that are probably a
you
little
look like
singed,
you've had better days.
probably bloody.
You've just gone toe to toe with a much better fighter.
Yeah.
God.
So I'm holding on to Deva in the sheath and basically walking up.
And you have like another sword along your
I have
back.
a sword across
You
my
have this
back.
other shield across. You look weaponed up.
Yep.
You're covered in weapons.
I got. Yep.
Cloud Croc.
Yep.
Okay.
No,
I've got a shield
Oh, you're solid
just at my
now?
side that I'm carrying.
Oh,
The one on my
okay.
back that's got the sword in
Oh,
it.
okay.
That sword is glowing right now, radiantly
with me
with
then?
moonlight.
Okay.
like in your shoulder.
Gotcha.
I'm
Badass stuff.
walking up. Like I'm looking at Azura and I'm just following. I heard them speak Tortistran, so if they say anything, I'll.
Yeah, Kronk is with me. I forgot to mention.
Yeah. Okay.
He's solid.
Okay, that's fine.
So yeah, that's
That's
what they see walking up. Not even trying to be quiet.
They don't recognize you.
I'm staying
Any
safe.
more
Yeah.
than a cat
They
is
don't recognize
always
you.
quiet.
As you walk by, they're just pitching tents. They kind of look at you, just because you have a bunch of glowing weapons on you and you look assed up, and they're just like, that's about it.
Okay.
That's as much as you get.
I kind of stop, like right after I pass their camp. I turn. This is not a good place to set up camp. Why are you here?
Well, we've been commissioned, ma'am.
By
I still think
whom?
those are pills.
Well, I'll play that's between us and the person we've been commissioned with.
To do what? Being up here, I can only imagine it's one thing. I'm speaking in Tortistran.
Yep. Well, I cannot give away our contract because we do have one.
Thank you.
Though, you would need an
I'm good,
aid.
thank you.
You look like you've seen better days. Delsa's pretty good with a bandage and
I was gonna say
a holy
bandage.
word.
I'm fine.
That's a lie.
Perception check.
Piece of your ears like hanging.
I'm fine.
All right then, I understand your
And
cry.
I do the grin growl thing.
All right then, if you
Crazy
need any
face.
alcohol, let me know.
I guess
Trevor is a brewer.
Got my own, thanks. I still don't understand. There's only one reason you could be up here.
There's several reasons we're up here.
Your contract isn't worth it. I promise.
Contract's pretty good.
Well, you're gonna die, and I just start walking away.
Say it to the bard. Say it to the bard.
Oh yeah, no, I say it to the yeah. I look the one who's the bard in the
Trevor
face.
just poison like.
Yeah, like I look at him, a little bit of glare. You're gonna die. I just-
Head towards
No bard has survived crossing this bridge.
The gnome says to him like, that was my bet.
like my tail, the tip of my tail, like twitches a little bit as I walk away.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Does anybody else approach?
She loves you.
This is a stranger. Danger.
Stranger danger.
Stranger danger.
No, they're the stranger. She's the danger.
Back to you. So back
More
to
than
you.
likely, I'd be walking next
So,
to you, and
yeah.
I would also.
So Kronk and I are
Oh,
gonna
sorry.
approach wherever the main guard tower is.
Is Kronk with you?
Yeah, he's solid now.
Yeah, Kronk went up with.
Oh, okay.
He
Sorry.
was
I
he was
didn't- I didn't know
substantial,
that. Okay.
or he was a cloud, and then he just
That's fine.
After
We'll
the
keep
conversation.
going with
Yeah.
it. I didn't know.
no, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll approach the guard tower and I'll
You approach the guard tower. From the guard tower that has the gate itself does glow with that blue radiant energy because
Mhm.
there's that magical kind of like portal protection that'll burn you if you try going through it.
Yeah.
The gate is down obviously before the spectral fire.
Yeah.
From the guard tower, let's see if they recognize you.
Yeah, that's a good point.
They should recognize your armor, if nothing else.
That's true.
Yeah, but it's dark. It's night. It's
glowy, I thought.
That's a full moon.
Yeah, that's
It's a gleaming plate of Argynvost.
a lot of people have bleeding plates.
Damn it!
A lot of Argonaut lost. These are also fighters. How many of these guys are proficient with perception?
Okay, new quest idea. We kill everyone with gleaming armor except me.
So
And
far,
the-
it's the status quo of the party. Someone does call down from the tower. The Lord Commander approaches!
Shit.
They will. Somebody roll me a d6.
Oh god!
3.
Three guards
that
come
D6?
down.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just
Three
couldn't
guards
see it.
come down from the tower.
Yeah.
They do open the gate and they step. They do something. The blue flame disappears.
Okay.
They step through it. The blue flame reappears and the gate shuts. They do. Two of them sit at either side of the gate, and a main one crosses the bridge towards you, telling you not to come any closer until he gets there.
Yeah, I will do that.
Eventually, he gets there and he says. He takes on he grabs a pair of glasses.
Yeah.
He puts them on. They appear to have some kind of rainbow-like shimmer across them.
Ooh.
And he says, he takes them back off, and he says, Lord Commander.
I'll take off mine. I forgot I was wearing mine still.
He does speak with a Farellian accent.
Oh gosh. So French.
You have been taking in.
Oh yeah, I know.
most of them.
Mostly French.
Lord Commander. What is it that I can do for you? Why are you to come here late at night? We have received no summons.
Just a surprise inspection tour of the various outposts and whatnot.
Of course.
Checking conditions, you know.
Just
My friends and I are here. We're probably going to stop and rest for a few days. We've had an interesting time. Excuse me. Can I tell this guy's rank?
this guy would be the equivalent of probably
What, a captain or a sergeant?
No. He's not an officer. He would be a
Private?
corporal.
A corporal. Okay.
So he would maybe take charge of a tower, but you believe that there is a lieutenant who is in charge of the people out here. Generally, there are 12 men at any one time.
Yeah.
This is the night watch, so
Yeah.
more than likely a non-officer is in charge
That's fine.
of the rest of the men. So normally it's a lieutenant, a staff sergeant, and two corporals, and the rest of them are lower level.
Yeah.
ranks.
So I'll talk to the corporal. I'll be like, Corporal, as I said, yes. Do you know why this other group of travelers is here?
They merely just approached. They have not. They started hailing the gate. We were thinking about bartering with them from the tower, but you approached before them. They had just started signaling us a few moments before with a
Okay.
torch.
Huh. As I said, yes. We will. My group, my friends, and I will take respite. I think we will. They were going to stay there, and we'll discuss their passage in the morning. Until then, no one crosses the bridge. Maintain your standing orders.
Of course, no one passes the bridge. This is.
We're all on the outside.
No, there's the gates. Then you guys are on the road, and I'm on the same side as the road. We're on the road side still. Because it goes tower, bridge, tower.
Okay, so we can sit in.
Yeah, you.
There's a
I'm gonna
tower
have,
with a gate. There's a
Okay.
tower at the bridge.
Okay.
There's a tower at the end of the bridge.
Okay.
And then
Yeah.
there's just
I
the
thought they
road.
were closer than that. Okay,
No,
sorry.
It's 3 total.
Got it.
No, I'm giving you guys permission to come into the tower.
Okay.
But you guys are not. No one's gonna leave the tower unless you work there.
Yeah.
So yeah, standing orders. No one crosses the bridge unless, of course, they're for the relief duty.
He will salute you, and the gate will open. The blue flame will disappear.
Okay. So then all of us, whoever wants to come up.
Yeah.
By this point, I'll actually approach behind you.
Okay.
And Meepo and Molo came with me.
Okay.
So
We're-
So the elves now see a hobgoblin.
And then your other adventuring party that's with our
Approaching.
adventuring
The
party.
elf is going to give you an evil
Entourage and
eye.
I usually stick
The
with
elven female gives you a very evil eye. She
Unless it's
doesn't look
combat,
at
and
you
then you go do whatever, and I will patch
as
you
you
on
walk
that.
by.
Thanks for that.
Everybody looks good at Kronk.
the match. So yeah, we will. We'll build it whatever quarters we can without
Yeah,
putting them out.
there are the lieutenant. I'll let you name him later. He is here, and he will go to his own quarters.
Excellent.
He will sleep with the men.
Thank you, Lieutenant Daggy.
Tendagi will be like, of course, sir. He is Barovian.
Yes. Good.
All your officers are Barovian.
Yeah, because that's who's left. So yeah, we'll take the quarters and then we'll take care of business in the morning once we've had a long rest.
Okay. The lieutenant says, I will let them know in the morning that they may approach then for partition to entrance, of course, with your permission.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
And, alright.
When I get there, after I'll let you finish, I would wait until you finish speaking to your person. As you're walking away, I'll catch up to you.
Mm-hmm.
And they are here for some contract. They wouldn't tell me who gave them the contract or what their purpose is. So I can only imagine it's one thing if they're all the way up here. But they're not very forthcoming with information. Although apparently one of them is a brewer.
Before we settle in for the night, I would like to do commune with nature.
Of course.
Okay, that's fine.
Nina wants a nap.
Commune with nature, what do you ask?
I want to know if there are any influences from other planes of existence, if there are any powerful celestials, fae, fiends, elementals, or undead.
Within what radius?
My radius is 3 miles.
3 miles. Okay.
Technically?
No, no, no.
And prevalent plants, minerals, animals, or people.
Okay, first question was which one?
Influence from other planes of existence.
None. Within 3 miles.
Good. Any powerful celestials, fae, fiends, elementals, or undead?
Not within 3 miles.
Oh boy.
And prevalent plants, animals, or people?
Several humanoids. None overly prevalent, mostly human. Animals outside of nothing that seems unusual. No. Within 3 miles, there is a dire bear. 3 miles that way. Male.
That dire bear.
And there is a that's it. That's the only thing that really piques you. There's a dire bear who's on the mountain right now. Within 3 miles. What's your last question?
That was it. That was all 3.
Oh,
I get 3 out of the 5. So
There's like a lead mineral deposit, like
Okay.
2 miles down, somewhere inside the mountain. Big lead vein.
okay, works for me.
Good to know.
All right. So since we have everybody in the room and a lot of stuff has happened,
In all fairness, though, I seriously doubt we're gonna do a campfire with how assed up we
We got
are.
our asses.
okay.
We're probably passing.
Like, I
right
get
now.
where you're going with it. I don't disagree, but tonight is not the night we will campfire.
Okay, no campfire.
We've got
Tony
another
does have to
2
pee,
days.
so let's take a bathroom break.
And I did have one question.
Yes.
Weren't you going to do a? I thought you were going to do a loot roll before we started. Was there?
Yeah, we already did.
You already did that.
Oh,
Okay.
so you got the shield too?
Yeah, I have
Okay.
that. You guys don't have the identifier.
I know I
stuff.
got that.
You can equip and attune to it, and then I'll let you know what it is.
Nope.
What? You don't want to
You just didn't have me roll anything. And
You wanna-
Shield roulette?
No,
You
I
want a
already
cursed cloak?
already had them kind of picked. What I believe
Okay.
because it is the Moonlit King's personal stash, and I had figs for them, so I knew what they were. I just had to make them.
Okay.
I just didn't know what you grabbed because there was an orb,
Yeah.
there was a mirror, there was a trapdoor, there was a satchel, there was a bunch of
Did
other
you grab the orb?
No.
You
No.
were up by it.
He only looked at it a bunch of
I
times.
used it, but I didn't take
That
it.
was a scrying orb, by the way. It allows you to scry for free.
Is it a holy day
It
when
would have
we
been
wake
nice,
up?
but yeah, no, I didn't.
What day is it?
I don't know.
Like, is it our version of Sunday when I have to do services?
No, the holy days are actually set on the calendar.
Okay.
I can't remember what day it is. If it's like the third day of the start. So the third day of the start of the season is what day?
Okay.
Because Melith 15
was
a date.
I'll still do a religious
That's
service
the
in the
Helm of
morning.
Brilliance. Let me go back up to the.
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Because we are in the
I'm just
morning.
hoping my tummy is better.
I don't even know which one it
that's
is. I'm gonna
fine.
go upstairs potty and get
It
water.
was so good.
Yeah.
It was so bad.
I'll let you go first. Go ahead.
No, don't worry about it. There's
I think
there's
Carl
there's
cares about
3
anything.
bathrooms.
No, I know.
That was so good. About anything you do, it was
Is
so
Danny's
good.
girl
It was so bad.
sleeping? Is Danny's girl tired?
He's like, no, I'm having poop poisoning.
Are you full from eating cat food and booze?
He's like, Papa, I'm having a shitty
What?
afternoon.
I'm guessing everyone has full attunement slots already.
I bet. Oh, she's so big for
Because
that
I have a
bed.
cloak of protection that I've been carrying around forever. That I'm like, somebody might like that.
After level 14, I could probably take it off your hands. Because at level 14, I think I get my next attribute pluses.
Oh, okay.
So I can stop wearing the belt to get the plus to my constitution. I can add the final constitution, add one other thing, and then I can free that slot up.
Because it's a
For
plus
something.
one. It's a plus 1 to AC and all saves.
See, and well, if it goes for all saves, I could get rid of my luck stone for it too.
Yeah. The
Well, but it gives me once to my initiative.
yeah. Whereas that doesn't.
So if you use that, it gives you plus 1 to saves, plus the luck stone gives you plus 1 to all saves. Does that give you plus 2 to all saves?
Yes.
So it might be worth giving up that 1 point for.
The reason I'm not wearing it is because I have the plus 2 version with the Barovian cloak of protection.
Gotcha. I'm just saying it might not be horrible.
Yeah. I also have my old Trident of Fish command.
You have to attune that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That both of those are attuned items.
I need a non-attuned one-handed weapon here at some point.
Because
I gave Nina her plus 1 scimitar
That
back.
requires. I don't know. My mace of smiting or smithing or smiting or whatever it is. That's only good against constructs though. I still have my hellhound cloak.
Oh, yes, well, you know, everybody should. Hellhound Kitty.
Can you put this in the fridge for me?
Oh, I suppose
Oh God, there we go.
Jay's birthday is the 1st, right?
Who?
Jay. The
Yes.
middle child.
What, J, I was thinking J, not JT. J, somebody else.
Okay, good. I didn't want to be a day early. I sent him a text at midnight-ish.
My God.
It's okay, I saw him today, gave him a sandwich and didn't say happy birthday, so you're ahead of me.
Yeah, my phone's been ringing off the hook all day with getting political.
Yeah.
Ah, it's annoying.
That was what because Kai's at the neighbors, and I thought she was calling from their phone because it said private number, and it was one of those. I'm like, really? No.
Yeah.
Because usually it says that it's probably a scam. I'm like, well, yeah, election is pretty much a scam.
Oh, fuck. I keep trying to get to the desktop version of the site. I really hate the mobile version because everything's so separated, and I'm just like, God damn it! And it won't let me on this tablet. It is annoying as shit. Because you have to scroll past everything, and you have to wait for it to load.
If we weren't trying to stay together and we weren't doing non-rest, I'd probably go wrestle with that Iron Bear. Just
I'd
for
go
the fun of
watch.
it.
I mean, we've got 2 days. If you want to
I
go
may
wrestle
do it in
with
some
Dire
more.
Bear.
wrestle down that dire bear, make it your pet.
Well, I've been, well, that's what I've been doing over in Ben's this whole time, is going out and getting to know the bears and the dire bears and whatnot. Just because they're dire bears. And we about got killed by one early in the campaign.
Yeah, we did.
And the bard saved us doing bard stuff, and then he wasn't happy being a bard anymore. And I'm like, really?
Bards are freaking amazing.
And he had a really good bard,
Yeah.
but he didn't want to play a bard.
The problem is he wanted to do, when he built his first character, he wanted to do everything random. And then he convinced me to do everything random. So Trey was not my original character concept at all. I did not want to play a monk originally.
I had no character concept. Kronk built himself. What'd you roll? Big. Okay. What's good big? Barbarian. Okay. Human. All right. Pluses. Good to go. There we go. That's him. That was how he came to be.
Actually, I'm going to run out to my car.
Ended up in a stew pot right away.
I remember that one.
Yep. As my other character died, he was with
I gotta get rid
the paladin. Mm.
of my knees.
Mm. What about your niece? What kind of charger does it take?
Just a lightning cable charger, but I'm also going to
What is it?
smoke.
Oh, it's the big one.
No, it's the little bitty one.
The Apple one like this?
Yeah.
I meant 100%. I meant 91.
No, close enough. Alright, cool. I'd still like to go smoke.
Okay, we can grab your stuff while you're out there, but well, you'll start while you're here. I mean,
Ooh, shoulder.
I think I haven't filled it in a while. I stopped filling it after a while. Everybody seemed to stop drinking it, so there's no reason for me to bring it in. Right now, it's like 4 for $1. I mean, 4 for 10.
Yeah, it will be for a while.
Well, no, it's just because of the Super Bowl.
Excuse me.
Well, yeah, but then it'll be 3 for $10 later.
Excuse.
You're talking about Hy-Vee soda?
Yeah, it's 4 for 10 right now.
Yeah, it is, but then it's gonna be 3 for $10 later, and then it'll go up to 5 for $10.
Okay.
Those are the ads I work on.
5 for 10? 5 for 10 will be nice.
Yeah,
That's like $2 as well.
but then it'll go back to 3 or 2.
Dr. Pepper,
Yeah, Dr. Pepper. Yeah,
No,
I work on
not
those,
for real.
so I'm always a little bit aware of some of the prices. There will be a blue bonnet coupon for butter, 88 cents, limit 2 total.
Woo!
Does Blue Bonnet actually do butter, or they just do margarine?
Or margarine or whatever.
I was going
It
to say, I didn't
sticks.
think they did butter,
Yeah,
and
sorry.
I don't do plastic. I don't eat plastic on my bread.
No.
Reminds me to pick up bread. Yeah.
I'm just saying. I
I need to go
have
grocery shopping.
I have
After working on it all week, I don't like buying it.
My favorite thing is the Hy-Vee pickup because it's $30 and they don't do the additional charge for the pickup.
Yeah.
And I can just do it. That way I get what I need and I don't go in and shop hungry. And I just pick it up right after work because there's that Hy-Vee Fresh Market
Oh, I
right
know.
across. I'm like, this is great. I tell you what I want. They pay. All I gotta do is you'll even load it in my car.
Yeah.
Ah!
I started doing that with Sam's Club. I'm
Yeah.
Sam's Plus,
Mhm.
so I just go on, I order what I want. It's free shipping,
Yep.
Yeah.
and I don't go into the store.
And then I don't make stupid purchases either. Like,
You're not walking through and get like a 5-pound bag of gummies.
Yeah.
you should not do that again.
I bought
That was amazing. What do you
It
mean?
was delicious.
like Pocky ones.
Oh, yeah, from the Costco. Yes, I've done
I
that.
got sick of Pocky after that.
Yeah, I got about not even a halfway through that, and I was like, I'm done.
What, yeah, the big.
Yeah, and it wasn't even like a good flavor. I think it was just standard.
It was regular chocolate,
Yeah,
yeah.
and I was like, this is great. Yeah. Like, oh.
I was really excited when I brought it
Their
home.
macadamia cashew
Oh yeah.
clusters.
I might start doing that with Hy-Vee because then I get shopping. I'll shop hungry,
Yep.
or it'll just be so busy and I'll just shop angry.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, I don't want to be here. I don't care.
And God save you if it is hangry, because I've done that too.
I don't.
But this
don't
way I
know.
can meal plan better. Like, I
Yeah.
know what I'm getting. I do it. Yep. I love doing that.
Actually, it'd probably make me spend less than 60. Yeah, if it's only over 30. Yeah. I'd
Yeah,
probably-
anything over 30, which is grocery shopping.
Yeah.
Like when you go for your groceries. 3?
No, I'm sitting there because my AC right now is just a straight 20.
Oh,
But I'm thinking if I take his cloak like we were talking about,
Oh.
protection cloak.
Yep.
Yeah.
plus I also attune the dancing shield, which is a
Oh, that's
plus
right.
2.
That's
Plus I have that one if I'm using a two-handed weapon. I get another one.
Mm.
And you can use a
So
two-handed
that would-
weapon because your shield.
I can
is-
use because it's a dancing shield. I can use this two-handed
That's why you
weapon.
got the two-handed one.
That's
or the
right. That's
dancing
why I've
one.
been doing the other stuff. But you have to use an action, bonus action first to put the shield up.
Yeah.
So, but still, that would be 2 for the shield, one for the cloak, and 1 for the style. That would move me up to 24.
That's fantastic.
Nice.
I am not against that.
Even bigger hammer. I mean, bigger anvil.
Yeah. Oh, that's yeah.
What's he doing? Huh? He just standing there taking damage.
Why does Porkshank always have to go first? You'll figure it out in a second.
It's like, why is he running through the door?
Because the door doesn't stand a chance.
It's like, oh, are you gonna pick the lock? No.
Yeah, someone new joins the party. Why don't you guys ever pick the locks, or why don't you ever disable traps?
You could.
Porkshank.
You could
Or
just
go first.
open the door. Like, there's hinges for
No, shh.
Whoa.
I refuse to let him acknowledge hinges
And with
exist.
the new axe of sharpness, I do max damage
On inanimate objects.
Yeah.
automatically.
And
on
my
inanimate
sword does
objects.
that too.
So
It's a lightsaber.
that
Basically.
with my natural strength,
Enemy of doors and walls.
enemies of Kronk Porchek, enemy of inanimate objects,
Buildings,
and literal wedding crasher.
and Wedding Crasher.
buildings fear him.
Oh, they do. Those aren't earthquakes. That's the building shaking.
You no need put up wall. It not work.
There goes.
That's how we test our defenses.
Yes. Is this all right?
Is this
Porchek,
Porchek
go.
proof? No. Oh well. Yeah.
Yeah, see, we got here a dragon-proof castle, everything. Wait, is it Porkshank-proof? No, I'm out.
Yeah.
Not
I'm
buying
sorry.
it.
It's only dragon. No.
Dragon can't break through. I don't care. Can Porkshank? Yes. Oh, then I'm done. His only weakness is no weaknesses.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What
'Cause
is
do you-
eat everything?
Do you have open attunement slots?
I would have to drop things. That's why I'm kind of
Oh.
waiting to 14 to put it on there.
Got it.
Right now, let's see, what do I have attuned? I have
Put this over here so that it.
Belt of Dwarven Kind, which is what gives me my full con. So I'm waiting to get my +1, my next attribute plus.
Right.
The Stone of Good Luck,
Yep.
which gives me my +1 everything. That's why I have the 11 for my initiative. And then the Great Axe of Sharpness.
Because we've also got a ring of invulnerability, a ring of regeneration, and a headband of intelligence.
So what
And a
is
cloak
our-
of protection
And we have a Cloak of Protection up here.
that I'm willing to give to anybody that wants it.
No, I got that.
No, I
I'm
was
saying I've
sitting
got
here
these
thinking
three
if I-
items that are not attuned.
So the ring gives you a +1.
Okay.
So if you do the ring, the cloak, the
And
shield.
And the brooch.
Oh,
You
go
can
for
only
it.
do 3, yeah.
You only do 3.
But yeah, 3 plus
Yeah.
3 to your armor and all
Unless you
saves.
start taking classes of artificer, you can only attune to 3 items.
Oh, they get an additional item.
That's their whole thing is the fact that they can attune to more items.
I have
Get
a-
it to like
Does anyone
5.
else have
5?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What's up?
Nothing, I'm just
Use
reading.
words.
I'm reading.
Oh.
He started saying something while Tony
Y'all
was talking.
doing the
so we all
reading
kinda went,
thing? Nerd! Nerd!
Oh, did he chase the book away?
Oh, Daddy thinks I'm a nerd. No!
Artificer class.
Jesus Christ, I don't think they could do that. That'd be so weird.
An
I mean, I'm
artificer.
game. I'm game.
Barbarian artificer.
I invented the goddamn wheel.
And he's carrying.
No. That would be perfect. He's an artificer. He builds pork-shank-proof homes. This makes sense. In reality, you built Ben's pork-shank-proof.
Oh my god.
You
The
are an
homes
artificer.
attack back.
You all do the buildings do you.
Best contractor in all of Barovia.
This town doesn't have walls. Oh, you'll find out.
It doesn't need walls.
Army starts approaching. Blades just start popping out of the ground. Punching gloves just everywhere, right for the nuts.
Every time.
Every time.
Nice.
Nut-seeking gloves.
Earl.
All right, everybody. It is the next morning. You are now officially level 13. Some of you 14.
And we've officially
So, long
rested.
rest?
You've officially long rested.
Yeah, I can get my 18 points back.
And I'm changing my
I'm
armor.
fully healed.
You are changing your armor.
I'm taking the additional +2,
Okay, the +2 adamantine.
which puts me at 25.
Yes. Oh yeah, I guess if you're wielding a shield.
Well, because I got the shield from Susan. I got the +2 shield from Susan.
Should put you at 20.
So I've got, because I also have a cloak of
19,
protection.
20, 20. Oh yeah, that would put you at
Right,
25.
plus
yeah.
my fighting style, plus the additional fighting style going out.
Gotta remove the +2 from
So
haste.
25,
25.
because I had to look it up.
Woohoo! You with your snobby armor class.
You still can't crit me. It's
20s. Bah, 20s.
The monsters
What I
will
could
mean
still hack
nothing.
off a limb accidentally.
I was really hoping, like, I looked for can't hit this,
Yeah.
but I looked for can't crit this. Nobody has it.
Aw. Worst day.
All right.
When you posted that.
So now that we are, it is the next day. You guys are all basically in the same room, just because it's a tower.
Yeah, that's right.
The officer has the third floor, the second floor on the third. No, he would have the off building. So there's a tower on the left side, and there's a tower on the right side, past the second wall. But then there's a building on the
Bridge that
unseen.
connects them.
Yeah, because there's a bridge that connects them. There's a building here. That's the officers.
Yeah, so we're not. Yeah, if it's the morning, then I might have to talk to the officers about. Oh yeah, never mind.
The officer will have everybody in formation,
Excellent.
ready to be addressed.
You said it was a surprise inspection.
That's right. It was.
They're ready to be inspected.
inspection.
They're all wearing their breastplates.
Excellent.
They are wearing their warm weather gear. They appear to be immaculate. What did you say the officer's name was?
Daggy. Lieutenant Daggy.
Baronet Daggy.
Baronet? Oh, because he's a knight. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a lieutenant. They have to be nobles.
Yep.
He will salute you.
I'll salute back.
Lieutenant Baronet Daggy. We are ready for inspection.
Excellent.
French.
We are ready for inspection. There we go. Barovia, not Swiss.
On the
Yes.
face.
I will. Yeah, I'll do the address first.
Never mind.
Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah. How do you address your fellow soldiers? The surprise inspection.
It's men and women, isn't it?
Sure.
It should be. Equal opportunity.
Equal opportunity.
I'll
with
say
the
there are
female
two
commander.
females.
Excellent.
Okay.
Soldiers of the Silver Order, I am proud to be your Lord Commander. You have done things well here, and you've carried out your orders exceptionally. I hope that this is all done for the good of our country, for the good of our order, for the good of us all. And in the holy names of the Silver Dragon and the Lord of the Morning, I am proud of you. Stick to your duties and carry on with all that you do. Of course, with the rotations as they are, hopefully we will maintain them. You will soon eventually return home. And with that, you'll carry on those duties there. Just know that as you do, you represent yourselves, you represent the Order, and you represent Barovia, and whatever country you're from. But no matter what, you are knights of this order.
performance.
Now on to the long part.
Now,
Score.
So I will need a performance check. Roll. You have advantage. What is your performance?
My performance is definitely a +3.
No, I'm going to let you roll it.
Oh,
I'm going to let you roll with advantage because technically you can tell how well the crowd might have taken your performance.
Ooh, that is an 18. With advantage, right?
Yeah, with advantage.
18.
Because of your rank, they have to like you.
Finally.
Okay. It seems well received.
The adulation I deserve.
You hear, and they march forward in lines of 3, presenting themselves for inspection.
Good.
There are 5 different lines to be inspected. I will need you to roll an investigation check.
God.
I will. Fuck it. I'll let you roll.
Well, okay, just
The
one.
DC.
Oh my god.
Are you proficient in investigation?
No. Not even
13
close.
to
You don't really
15.
want to find anything.
The DC is 15.
That's fine.
See if you find any Irish pennants.
Oh my god.
He has no idea.
That's
what
good.
Irish
That's good. That is an 8.
Saint be Gora, you don't find shit so far.
So that's the first line.
First one seemed to pass.
That is a 12.
Second
No
line
bad.
seems to pass.
That's another 12.
Goddamn, that third line, immaculate.
Immaculate.
11 this time.
Woo! These guys are fucking great. No, their armor is shiny.
Yay!
Their uniforms are splendid.
Last line. 15.
15.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Russian or phone roll.
Assassin!
Ass him.
Oh.
Well.
Oh, darn.
Jesus, oh my.
High low.
I'm going to go with low for me. Good for me.
Well, is there really a good for
The
you?
last person you inspect does have armor that does have some rust on it.
Alright.
Just this.
And is this, what's this person's rank?
They are a
Private?
private.
Private.
Female private. Appears to be possibly, I will say she is Felorian.
Okay. I'll say this in Pharrellian.
Mm-hmm.
As I'm walking, like, is she the last one line?
The last one on the line.
Okay, so I'll act like I'm walking and I'll turn around and go, Pardonnez-moi. Your armor's a bit rusty. Okay. Just a little polish, you should be fine.
Okay, roll me an intimidation check.
Oh, wow. Okay, now you're picking a good stat. Oh, that's an 11. Oh, no, wait. That's a 13.
13. Sure. Yes, Lord Commander. The lieutenant behind you goes. Yes, one of his people didn't quite pass flying colors.
Then I'll just turn around and say, all in all, Lieutenant Daggy, good form.
Thank you, Lord Commander. There you go.
Yay!
Yay.
So now we'll talk to you.
Yeah, we'll talk to the people and find out what the deal is.
While you were doing inspection, Nina was just reading.
I was gonna say, you guys are doing whatever.
Yep.
Yeah, you can eat. I'll lead a prayer service to the morning Lord. If anyone, I'll tell the soldiers that just, if they want to join. Otherwise, yeah. Carry on about their business.
If you have a prayer service, they will all be there, except for the ones that need to be on duty.
Okay, no, I'll tell them. I will specifically say, those that don't worship the morning Lord, you do not have to be there.
It doesn't matter.
All right, wonderful.
Their boss has shown up.
Brownie points, bitches.
Everybody wants the brownie points.
Everybody is in your asshole right now. Just trying.
There's brown. Just everywhere.
It's not just a little bit on the nose. It's right up there.
Someone ate a chocolate donut.
So Azura will just be like, wow, these guys are really devoted. The Lord of the Morning.
Okay.
All right then. So yeah, Then I'll come back after services and I'll
Okay.
be.
So while she's at service, are you guys doing anything?
Breakfast.
My character's eating breakfast, and actually, he's gonna eat where he can watch the people.
Okay. It's basically hardtack, some vegetables, one
Guys are spoiled.
piece of fruit, and some eggs.
I asked Molo if she's got any meat.
Cockroach or rat?
He was a cat.
That's a fair point.
Molo will pull out some meat. Appears to be ground down. She's like,
What is?
I've got some meat.
What's it from? She's Irish Catholic.
Animal.
I'm not sure what his name was.
Cook it up.
All right.
One of the travelers seems
It's
to be
fine.
missing.
It's okay. You can eat non-Catholics.
She'll cook up some ground beef and
Jeez.
spaghetti made out of roots.
I'm gonna eat it.
And something that could be marinara sauce.
As long as you don't ask questions.
Gonna eat it.
All right.
I'm getting used to her cooking. I've been doing it for a while, so I'm like, all right.
Let me roll a
If there's
cooking-
any left over, my character's like,
Oh yeah.
oh,
I'll
that
share-
shit's good.
I'll share with you. Yeah.
I will roll a cooking check.
Meat
It is cooked by her. Anything she cooks is automatically edible.
She's one of those.
And it's
Me and
it's
Maple are just like, this
it's
stuff's
really
delicious.
good. It's really good.
So the three of us are just sitting around eating it. And it's good.
It's exceptionally good.
I'll
Okay.
offer it to anybody else, but
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Does anybody else eat it?
Sure.
Sure. Okay.
Pork chicken.
Everybody that ate it gains 5 temporary hit points.
Oh.
Lasts for the day.
Yeah.
Oh god, where the hell do I add that on this sheet?
it's by your
You
hit points.
Click the temporary side and you add.
It's on the mobile version. not the-
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. The,
Yeah.
the mobile version sucks, and it won't
No,
switch
he found it.
over.
You found it?
Yeah, I found it.
It just takes a minute.
Okay, that's fine.
Not 50, 5.
I will stick to the only breakfast I need.
So you come back and we're all just gouging out on what you assume is spaghetti.
Yeah. I'm going to stick with hardtack and fruit.
It's a spaghetti.
And faith. That's
Okay.
all I need.
Okay, that's fine.
Morning Lord will provide.
Well, you pretty much show up after dinner anyway, so that took like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
I hand you whatever fruit they gave me.
It's a guava.
Nina will like.
Thanks.
It's a weird fruit. It kind of smells like meat.
later.
It smells
Yeah,
like
that-
meat.
Smells like meat.
The fruit smells like
It's
meat.
an orange. It kind of looks like pineapple.
Oh,
It
breadfruit.
smells like meat, but it's kind of got this weird kind of tacky taste to it.
Yeah, breadfruit.
Well, African Jenga fruit.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm,
Either
mm.
Jenga, I was thinking
Yeah,
either
he doesn't
Jenga fruit
even-
or the Indian thing that's big and bold.
No, it's
Oh,
like the equivalent of Jenga
jackfruit?
fruit.
Jackfruit.
Oh,
Yeah.
jackfruit.
Jackfruit.
That's right. That's what I meant. Jackfruit. It's basically jackfruit.
Tastes like pork if you cook it up right.
It does. It makes really good vegan tacos.
Yeah. Anyway, but when you smell it, it smells weird. Like you haven't seen this fruit before.
Nina will leave that for
Oh, looks like
Nico's
durian.
dog to eat.
Okay. So
Are those people still outside?
Yes.
it is morning. It's about 10 a.m.
It's a type of fig or mulberry.
My character's gonna eat where he can watch them.
The people outside?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sure. They're having breakfast too.
Yeah, and the rainforest of Malaysia.
They got some kind of crock pot out there. The gnome and the elf appear to be arguing about something.
I'm actually going to enhance ability, my wisdom, and try and perceive what they're saying.
Okay. Burn the points. What is your perception?
My perception is +9,
Plus 9.
and I have the one feat, the perceptive feat.
Okay. You can tell. You can hear them in a whispered voice since it's that far away. But you can also read lips. Do you speak Tortistran?
I speak all languages.
Shit. Okay. They're basically arguing over the fact that she's using meat in the morning stew, and the elf doesn't. The elven druid doesn't like that, and they're arguing over what is
So
considered
you have
meat.
tongues all the time going?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's my 13th level ability as a monk.
So it's always on?
Yeah.
So you can read and...
Yeah.
Okay.
Read, speak, I cannot write.
Gotcha, okay.
I would have, over breakfast or first thing in the morning, shared with the rest of the party about them that they're under contract from someone. They won't say who, and they won't tell me what the contract is.
I'm
Oh, I
gonna
thought
take
you were-
those fruits and go out and try to make nice with them.
Okay, I'm gonna stand at the door watching.
Okay.
Oh,
How do you?
They're arguing about meat.
Well, I understand patrician, so I would know that.
I point at her. She took the fruit.
I don't.
So does your character try to go beyond the gate?
Yeah.
Okay. How do you get beyond? There is a guard at the gate. Currently, there's this blue spectral fire that seems to just be over the gate right now, and the gate is shut.
Please let me outside to go and talk to those people that have been camping there all night.
Ah, yes, friend of the Lord, Commander. And they'll open it up.
Cool. Thanks.
Okay. They let you through, and then they shut the gate, and the fire lits back up.
The elven druid doesn't seem to eat meat. Or like meat.
I don't think a lot of druids eat meat. Since they can turn into a lot of things, I think it bothers them.
That's weird.
I know, but they can turn into meat eaters too. Like, I'm just sitting here with...
It's a cycle of life.
You two debate the cycle of life.
yeah.
Okay. Okay. You walk up. Which one would notice you? Somebody roll me a d4.
2.
The human male, who seems to be strumming up an instrument. He's plucking a tune. He turns around and he looks at you, and he stands up. He starts walking. Sorry, I got the hiccups. He starts walking towards you, and he says, "Hey, old friend, how can I help you?" He's strumming up his guitar. He dismounts his horse.
Out of character. Being me, would I know that druids don't eat meat?
Yeah, you probably wouldn't know. I with your backstory, you wouldn't know a lot of druids.
Okay, cool. Well, I simply wanted to come and bid you all good morning and introduce myself in the interest of friendship and bring you these jackfruits
yeah. I like that.
as a proffering of my friendship.
It's a nice meat substitute.
He'll reach out his hand, so grab him, kind of look at him. Roll a persuade. Well, I got persuasion. What's your persuasion?
9.
9. Okay. He'll look at it like, of course. Thank you very much. Hey, Desla, I got something for you to chew on. He'll toss her a couple fruits. Like, all right, well, you want to sit around our fire? We're cooking us up a fine stew. Most of the beans and vegan bacon. At least that's I'm told is a thing.
Vegan bacon?
What's a vegan?
I have no idea.
Doesn't sound very...
Well, I've never heard of vegan bacon, but I've already eaten, but I'll happily sit with you.
Oh, well, that's all right. They start sitting around. They pull up a couple stools. They kind of pull it out of a bag. The stools just kind of magically come out of a bag. They kind of just set them up, and they start. Of course, Desla, Greenleaf, the elf and female, will just eat the fruit and stare at the gnome harshly. And the
usually knows who I am.
what's your
Little people.
what's
lots of
your what's your sense motive?
What is that?
Well, actually, what's your passive sense motive?
Tony, what is that?
Insight.
Insight, thank
Insight.
you.
Sorry.
My passive is 16.
16. You can tell that Desla and Nesla generally do not get along. Trevor appears to be the peacemaker of the group, and Izadani appears to have... Yeah, he basically is just taking in anyone. He doesn't make contact with eyes very much with the female persuasion.
Okay, is he the leader type?
Trevor appears to be more of the leader, though Trevor seems to look more to Izadani for permission. As if there's a command but fear relationship amongst the two of them.
Okay.
And Izadani seems to just be sure of himself, but not sure of his words.
Okay. So why are you all trying to get through this tower here and onto the other side?
Izadani starts to speak, and then Trevor kind of just holds up his hand. Well, look at it crack his neck. He makes a quick gesture with his hand. Roll me an Arcana check.
Oh, right person's doing it.
Ooh. Whatever 17 plus 6 is.
He enhanced ability.
I said the right
Well-
person's doing that.
Generally, ma'am. What would you introduce your character as? Because you ate with him.
Isabel.
Well, Lady Isabella, we've, as you know, the world is at war. We ourselves are not soldiers, but we do take care of issues. So we've been traveling all across Forelis since the soldiers are busy. Take care of local matters. We came across a small town along the eastern coast that spoke of adventurers from a place named Barovia. We kept hearing about Barovia, and honestly, it piqued our curiosity. So we traveled here. We came in through that what appeared to be a brand new road up from the east to your eastern gate. And after some questioning with the border patrol, and having to pay some fees. Of course, we were at the time we were merchants. We were guarding a merchant caravan to get ourselves here. I mean, I don't travel for free. Trying to make what I can in the world. We found ourselves across a small town named Benz. And the mayor there had a small issue with a large winged creature called a rock. And he wanted us to rock the rock's world. So we're here to take care of a bird infestation.
Were those the mayor's words, or is that your spin on it?
Well, that's more my spin on it. Honestly, there's a little bit of a translation issue, which gratefully I was able to ascertain. But with magical translation, there's a little bit to be lost. We ourselves, most of us, do not speak the lingo here. That's why a lot of all my friends, I appear to be the one that mainly doing the talking. Ishidani's trying to work on it. He's generally got most of the swear words down.
Of course. Those are the fun
But he
ones
does
to learn.
look to me every once in a while just to cast the spells to try to get his language going. But in general, why waste the spell when we ain't got need to do one, as I can tell with your magical aura.
I myself have learned many a language, so I understand the need. But that doesn't really tell me why you need to get to the other side of this tower.
Well, as you can tell, that rock is on that mountain. We don't know where the rock's ever going to go from that mountain, but we do know that rock is on that mountain, so we're going to climb that mountain to take care of that rock. That is our objective.
Can I tell if he's telling me the truth?
So what then? What you brought it out of the bridge?
Yes, sense motive.
Yes.
Guaranteed.
Sense motive.
You're looking for rock bait.
Insight.
Bards
Insight
are-
check. Let me roll.
Oh my
What
god.
is your insight?
6.
6. It's tough to tell.
They're also racist fucks because I asked and they didn't tell me.
Aww.
He appears to be truthful.
That sucks.
You can't seem to read much outside of that. He appears to be truthful about the rock.
Yeah, see, Isabella has learned to be suspicious.
One more time around the face.
My plots might have layers to them? Crazy. Okay.
Onions have layers.
Parfaits have layers.
Everybody loves parfait.
Anyway, you are in the sea, Isabel.
Yeah.
You two are able to catch this. Mostly you, with your enhanced sight and ability with that merit, you catch some of it. But every once in a while, you do have to come to him to catch up a few words.
Yeah.
You should tailor it.
So
All you gotta
I
do is
tell you-
put the bard out on the bridge and it'll bring the rock.
Everything they didn't tell me. That's what the fudge they were doing here. And they're
Put a
out
bar
there
on the
storing
Push the
everything
bard
up
on the
for her.
bridge, the rock.
Isabella's pretty persuasive.
I
Since
hate cats.
since you're able to listen, you listen so well. I'll allow you an insight check, which I will roll.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's subjective.
Subjective!
1 second.
You
I only
have
had 2 jobs.
Since you gave yourself advantage, I'm just going to give you a straight roll because of the distance you would have disadvantage.
That's fair.
Okay.
I'm trying to get to the page.
Sponsor this week.
What is your sense motive / insights / detect lies / I'm going another layer deep? God, what do they have? What was the equivalent first
Plus
edition?
4.
It's difficult to tell.
Soothsaying?
Definitely, he appears to be telling the truth
Okay.
about the rock. True intelligence.
12.
You're not sure how to double check that, but you know.
You know you should, you just don't know how.
What's your intelligence?
13?
Okay, you think that the only way to double check what he has is whether he has a writ that's written, or to double check from the mayor himself.
Okay, well, a writ would be pretty easy.
Yeah, it would be.
So, I'm just gonna ask him, well, if the mayor asked you to go after this rock, where's the writ from him?
Oh,
Commissioning you
cool.
to do this.
1 second.
You're handing out writs left and right.
I know. I'm here. I don't remember writing that.
Well, no. You are the bear. You are the bear.
Burgermeister,
The burgermeister.
not the-
He's the mayor.
Mayor.
That's your second in command.
Oh.
Yeah. Mayors don't leave. Burgermeisters can.
Oh, okay.
So
Wow.
Trevor will talk to Ejidani in Tortistran. He just says, "All right, can you hand me the writ, Ejidani?" Ejidani's like, "Oh, okay." He goes in and he searches. He searches some more.
What is your state?
He finally finds it after about I would say about 6 minutes. By the way, so far about 8 minutes have been used.
Oh,
That's fine.
You got
They
like
last
an
for
hour.
hours.
You got for an hour.
Scrap meat.
Eventually, he does find it.
It's like
He does not
It's
appear
not
to be
gonna cut
as
off.
well organized. He's reaching into his saddlebags. He does reach further into the saddlebags. So normally, you think a saddlebag should be able to be reached into.
just
He does pull out a couple things. He pulls a lance out of his saddlebag at one point.
It's
He
a
sets it on the
hello.
side. It does glow with a
Hello.
slight aura. Eventually, he pulls out a writ.
It's just
He
long
puts
and
all of his
flat.
stuff back in. He says, I knew I had it in here somewhere. He hands it to Trevor. And Trevor goes, "Well, now, this will be our writ." And he'll
Because it's
pull it
not
open.
from the
He'll show
flank.
it to you.
It's called skirt.
May I take it from you for
okay.
just a moment?
What's your intent?
My intent is to go and take it to Porkshank. Does this handwriting look familiar?
Okay. He was doing a sense motive on you. Okay, he'll hand it off to you. All right, but I'm gonna need that back.
Of course. I wouldn't dream of not returning it.
Wow.
If your intentions are what you say they are, then we shouldn't have a problem. I happen to be traveling with the Burgermeister of Benz.
Really?
Yes. So I'm going to go and show this
Is
to
that
him
the-
and
is-
ensure that everything is
The
in
guy from
order.
the
And,
statue.
I knew
Oh,
I've
right.
seen that statue before. Yeah.
of course.
As you're
He's
trudging
a
in bunny
very recognizable character. So,
Still
to
wear his
allow
bunny
me,
slippers.
I'll return here shortly, probably with said Burgermeister.
Well, that sounds fine. We do have a fine vegan stew.
He probably will not eat that.
Don't
I'll be
tell him that.
And I'm gonna head back into the tower with this writ.
Okay.
Hey guys, let me in.
They will let you in at this point. They'll let
I
you in.
could force
The
them
gate
to
comes
tell
up,
us
the flames
everything.
disappear, the gate comes back down, the flames
That was a
reappear.
bad idea.
And I'm gonna go find Crunk and show him this writ thingy and fill him in on what
I'm
just
sure
happened.
I could force them too, but probably not as nice.
One of my new
hanging
abilities
out
has
with that,
allowed
right?
me to persuade people's minds.
Mm.
I can make them tell the truth.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you have
Zone
that.
of truth.
yeah, that's probably our, yeah.
Did you grab that one? Which one did you grab?
Mind, yeah.
You got detect thoughts?
It's not detect thoughts, it is suggestion.
Oh, right.
Anyway, I'm gonna show this to him and kind of fill him in on what's been going on. Does this handwriting look familiar? Is it actually a writ from the mayor of your town?
I know we have put that out there, so yeah.
Yeah.
It should be his.
It should be easy. It's a low DC.
Exactly. I'm like.
You didn't roll a 1. It does look official.
Okay.
It doesn't appear to be forged.
Okay.
It appears to be signed by, his name starts with a Vega? Vena? You have your one.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. It is signed by your mayor. It is
Dumb mayor.
it is 5 platinum pieces. He's the current. If you bring it back alive, he's willing to give a gem, but it has to be incapacitated and alive.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, because because your character had wanted possibly the rock alive if possible.
Right, to actually
Yeah.
work out a deal with it, because it was hopefully smart enough to.
To train.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a colossal beast, so
I get it.
Yeah.
So Porkshank, is that a legitimate writ?
Really to beautiful.
Well, you wanted that bird.
Technically a beast.
It's a bird, right?
We
But it's like a
basically want to make
monster.
sure that they
Yeah.
aren't.
It's a
Eagle.
monstrous
Technically-
monster size
he
bird.
just, you know,
Like he could pick up our
It is a
entire
monster.
party
Because it's one of the ducks.
Okay.
and
well,
fly
Just
away.
Then
Push the
we've
monster.
got a couple
Mind
of days to
control
burn.
monster,
Why
that's
don't we
what-
bring them
Mind
with
control
us
monster
for
actually is
bodies to
monster
throw at
down.
this thing if you really wanted that bad.
Oh, because there was one for beast.
Oh, The beast is the lower version.
Or
Is
body.
I have-
anything else?
I
Yeah,
still
we
have
might
these.
find.
So it keeps going
Oh.
down.
Okay, so we still have.
Oh, that's right.
Right.
And the book to fix Steve.
Exactly.
Okay. Well,
Actually, I think I still have the book to fix Steve.
You have the book to control him.
To control
There's
Steve,
another
not
book
to
that
fix him.
fixes
Yeah,
Steve.
you're right.
okay.
And I've got the potion of mind control beast.
Oh, I like your idea.
Do you want to just come outside and
Yeah.
double check their intentions?
Oh yeah, if he says the writ's fine, yes, I'll go with you
Okay.
to just
I
we'll just
Yes,
clear that.
because
I will
we,
follow if they intend not to tell you. I could force them to.
I'm coming for fun.
Yeah, we'll just. Well, I guess we'll. all
because
go
you
out.
know,
Are you
things happen. Why not?
you coming down with us?
We're all still.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
They're,
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we'll
We're on
all
a
go out.
Yes.
I am officially their patron.
I will.
Indirectly.
I'm gonna let Lieutenant Daggy know that hey, I'll give the signal if it's okay to let them through.
Okay.
I'll just like wave my hand or something.
Daddy's gonna follow whatever orders you give.
Of course, I know.
As if that was ever in doubt. All right.
Yeah.
Well then, I guess
Flashing
we'll all
clans.
walk back out to
Wrong clan! Wrong clan!
Nuts and them, and I'll hand the writ back, and they're all with me.
Rob
so
shows up,
did
you
they
flash the clan
react
sign, he
at all
leaves.
to-
They'll look, but they're not saying much. They're kind of Trevor seems to be speaking for the party.
Okay, well, Trevor, this is Crump Porkshank, Burgermeister of Ben's.
Pleasure, sir. He appears to be talking in all tongues right now.
Okay, because I no longer speak all tongues.
Yeah, I know.
Just saying.
He actually no. He wouldn't cast a spell because he does speak your language, so he will speak Barovia.
Ah.
Well, it's a pleasure, sir. We didn't know that we had heard the Burgermeister was in the castle. We didn't know that you were all the way up here, at least in this fortress. Appears to have been very finely made. The bricks appear to be very new. Hopefully, its outside shine is never marred by boulder or man.
I must ask you as we do this, what makes you think these people here can go ahead and master the beast?
Well, to be honest, we were probably more than likely going to try to kill it. But our goal was to try to capture it at night. We think that possibly it has a nest. Every creature has to rest at one point. So we would try to net it at night.
And they give you the approximate location of its...
We were told it was on the mountain. We figured we'd see a giant goddamn bird and we just go follow it.
Okay, well, we have some time to burn. Ha ha. So,
Too soon.
no, B-E-R-N.
I know. I got you.
Because you know Kronk thinks he's playing.
Oh yeah, I know.
And stealthy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and disguisey.
Yeah, I was going to say, at least I'm
Best
not
in disguise.
disguise.
Put on a hat. He's someone else.
You were gonna try to take care of the.
Well, we figured we might go with you. More hands make light work, and you would still get your money.
Okay, long as we get the money, sir.
Hey, if we accomplish this, you will most definitely. But while we're there, with us, we might have chance to earn you a whole gem.
Oh, you want to try to catch? Oh, I suppose it's your prerogative, sir. I suppose it would just be a gem handler's fee for us to help you. We have heard that you are quite capable warriors.
And we would prefer not to destroy
Nina's
these.
just glaring at him.
You
Like
You-
death glaring.
are Lady Nina of the fighting school, a knight of Burgermeister Vargas.
Oh God, he's going for the ego.
And yet you told me nothing about your contract when I inquired as I passed last night.
Well, I didn't really know who you were very much. I thought you were Nina Drawing. To be honest, not on the best terms with Nina Drawings. But I hear you are not a Nina Drawing. You are from another world.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'm quite schooled on the conjunction of spheres. It's an interesting kind of thing.
Oh, I don't care.
What my fellow Nenadorian is trying to say. Because we're both cats. Azura thinks that's what we are.
You are not.
You are. You do have slight feline.
Yeah, see?
You're like. Oh, what's it like?
Where,
A very
kitty?
cat-like lady. You're not a cat
I lean
lady.
in. I
You're
lean
just
in. That's a
basically-
were pussy. Not a Niddledorian. That's a were pussy. I'm
Anyway.
not that.
What?
I'm not a Niddledorian. Were pussy.
What?
This is hilarious.
Anyway,
Down kitty.
I was going to say, cat fight.
what we're
I am going to roll a sense motive. Okay, he gets it. Oh, she's part. I've heard distilled blood Niddledorians are actually quite. But you're not from this world, so that does, ma'am, that does not make any sense. Is there a Niddledorian in your world?
Is there a Niddledron? No, there's not a Niddledron. No.
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 Anyway,
Barovia allied with the Niddledron. I thought they were.
That's not really your concern, is it?
No, it is not. Our concern is a rock
Yep.
and money.
and as my companions here have said, we would like to join you, not for the profit, but just to see the
It's-
completion of the task.
It's your country.
Yeah.
So.
And if you need any extra protection from other elements on the mountain, there could be things that you don't want to encounter.
All right. Yeah. No, that'd be great. That'd be great. I would not protest.
Excellent.
Help handling this rock.
And with us here, we can help you get across the bridge a little faster. As long as, if one of you is a bard. Yeah. If one of you is a bard, I would be particularly worried, but we can manage.
Bob, what was his term?
No, don't worry about it. It's a Barovian joke. I apologize.
I mean, myself and Nesla are both with us.
You're a wizard.
No, of course. I am classically educated. Nesla is more of the purely arcane school. I merely got a what do you call it? A liberal arts degree. In the,
Unemployed.
Yeah.
in the arcane.
Unemployable is
So
the
are
job
either of you
market.
able to identify magical items?
Nesla is quite apt at that. I'm more of an enchanter.
Curious at testing your abilities to see if you really could actually do this.
Of course. I mean, we want to take it down. Honestly, this is the biggest rock we've ever encountered.
So I'll pull the shield and the sword. Fine, prove to me you can do something.
It's a beautiful sword,
Yeah.
and a beautiful shield.
Have you broken it?
I don't hand them over.
Yeah.
I want them to identify it.
Can't
Okay.
be.
The sword appears to be, currently now that it is daytime, it appears to be a muted white metal, but with a onyx black hilt.
Okay.
With no leather straps upon the hilt. But as you grab the hilt, it feels like the metal itself, possibly metal. It almost feels rocky. To be honest, yeah, it feels more like an onyx rock, but your hand kind of melts into it.
Ooh.
It's now
Molten.
rock. The shield appears to be silver. On its front, it has a wolf chasing a raven, chasing a moon. This is a Barovian shield.
Well, yeah.
In its center, there appears to be an eye.
So it's a shield of the Trinity?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely that is the sigil of Strogvan Vorovich.
Yes.
And is she able to identify it?
Yeah. She will have to grab it.
I'm watching her very closely.
Watch her very
Yep.
closely. Which one do you want her identified first? She'll say it'll take her 11 minutes.
Sword.
She will lay out a long tabard to lay the sword upon, so it doesn't touch the ground. She will take small little bits of incense, light it on the sword. They will poof. As they do, you see magic runes come up. She will then take the ash from that incense. She will put it in a bowl. She begins to wind it around, and then she begins to smell the incense. As she does, she's this is a powerful.
I dumped everything out of my.
And she's speaking in Tortistran.
Technically, yeah, she doesn't know
Okay.
Barovian.
I can
She will
translate.
speak in
I can speak it.
Tortistran.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if everybody-
Let Tony pull
Ayar.
up his
I
rules.
don't.
Well, you don't speak Tortistran.
I only did for the day.
I don't speak Tortistran either.
Okay.
I'll translate for the
Yeah.
both of you.
Yeah, but we're all
Okay.
here.
Yeah.
She will say that this is the moonlit luck blade great sword of the moonlit king. It gives a luck bonus to attack and damage. While it is attuned to someone, they've attuned the residents. It'll give them a bonus to their saves as well. It has the ability to make one manipulate fate in their favor. It regains its charges of power whenever there is a full moon. Since there are 2 moons, probably semi-annually, at least 4 to 5 times a month. It at night will give off light, but only at night, within a radius with moonlight. And if there is ever a full moon, it will damage those that harm you, while there is a full moon in the sky. Lycanthropes and it harms. It automatically damages those that are of a dual nature, bypasses the natural resistances, and it will at night those that are transform themselves will find that their transformative state within the light that it sheds will be difficult, as the moon rejects their altered form.
Okay. I take the sword back.
Okay. The shield.
Very nice blade.
She'll take the shield. About 5 minutes in, she's going to take her hands off. Oh. It's a powerful shield, but it's cursed. It is a... the shield is a protective shield, which normally, when you're close to allies, will become more powerful. It's a pariah shield. The closer you are to allies, the more powerful it becomes. And if an ally is close to you, you can take their damage. But there is an interesting curse upon it. This shield is stride. The creator of the shield can see and hear at all times the area around the shield, and is aware of everything that happens near and around the shield. I don't know who created it, but that is the curse upon it. And if you attune to it, you cannot ever let go of the shield. It is stuck upon your hand while it is cursed.
Are you able to remove a curse?
I am not cleric. I apologize. You would need a powerful cleric to remove this curse. Whoever cast this curse, I barely detected it, and I'm apt at detecting these sort of things, and I was looking for it. Whoever put this is very, very powerful. I heard a cackling voice.
So I'm going to drape a cloth over the front of it.
That's not going to do it.
I was going to say that.
Can't even see.
No.
It's within the area.
It just makes me want to
Lady
pop more
Nina.
things.
I know.
It might be best to leave behind.
Yes, I agree.
Anytime anyone does that, I
Be
don't.
careful about the things we say.
It's a powerful shield. It's just burning. Apparently, going.
Where within the tower are we able to keep this safekeep?
Oh yes. Well, that would have to be the.
Up at the Ember Temple, you say? No!
We can put it in the basement in a chest.
There's no basement in the tower.
We can put it in the storage room in a chest.
There's a storage room and a chest. Yeah.
Do we have any idea what the radius is on the...
She will say it's as of scry, so anything within a mile.
Oh, wow. I was
You know,
thinking 15,
here's
20
another
feet.
option.
Maybe we
Is-
should drop it at the
She
top
will
of the
note
mountain.
is no.
We're off a bridge.
As if it communicates
Yeah.
all times. So as if what you're saying right now is going directly to Baba Lacasta. She knows everything that you've done within a mile of the shield.
She must be very confused.
So they can she only hear?
Hear and see.
Here, see.
Within a mile.
I was gonna say, right, we could drop it off or something, but if she can see and hear us,
She won't say Baba, but she
No,
can
no,
say
yeah.
a cackling. I'll give you that.
Can I destroy it?
Destroy it.
With his axe and against an inanimate object.
I lay the sword, I
Yes,
lay the shield on the ground.
it would take a while because it's magical, but yes, you could destroy it.
We could, instead of destroying it, put it in a place where it would be useless to her to observe and find a cleric that could remove the curse. It could be a very powerful shield for somebody if
I
we
don't
are.
feel safe with it.
Within a mile, that's too close to anything.
And she can hear our plan right now.
Drop it off at the top of a mountain and call it good.
Which she would hear us just now say.
And what is she gonna do about it?
I don't know.
She's not allowed to come here.
That is true.
We
Oh
went
wait.
through all of that work.
Shut it down.
Was that part of our deal is that she won't come here
Nope,
after?
she's
part
not
of the deal.
Faye.
She's not Faye and she's not
She can
anything.
come back.
She's
Yeah.
just a
that's
fact.
what
The fact that she's
Yeah.
here and now knows where we're at and all the shit,
Yeah.
that's news I didn't want. I would probably.
I want it destroyed.
There
Yeah.
you go.
That's
I want
fine.
it
I
destroyed.
don't give a shit.
I
My
vote to
turn.
destroy it.
Okay.
All right. I
Um,
will use the axe of sharpness and
Can
beat
I
the
use-
crap out of it.
can I also use Sandalif's Bane to help him break it?
You want to assist him?
Yeah, because Sandalif also has the ability against inanimate
Oh shit,
objects.
you're also that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say combined together. I want to have you guys roll between the axe of sharpness and Sandalif's bane. Both of them are sundering weapons.
Yeah.
You can fuck up this shield.
Oh, we're gonna do that.
It's magical. It doesn't have. It's not legendary, so it's not resistant to destruction. So you guys can. It takes you a while. This shield, as you're cutting away, as it tries mending itself, it tries repairing itself. Eventually,
Did you say it's not legendary?
Yeah,
I
you
said
said
it's not legendary.
yeah.
If
It's just magical.
there is another possibility, then.
Oh.
You guys already.
No, we already did
Oh,
it,
yeah,
but
yeah,
I was
yeah,
like,
yeah.
there was another possibility now that I thought it was legendary. But that's fine.
Yeah.
We'll kill it.
Well,
Die.
here's the thing about
Bye.
legendary. Just means there's only one of these.
Oh, okay.
If that makes sense. They're still magical
Okay.
items.
Yeah.
Unless it has the indestructible trait, and some things do.
Yeah.
They can technically be sundered, but only by a magical item that is of its equivalent.
What was your idea if we
Oh, no.
if we
We'll,
hadn't?
It doesn't matter now.
doesn't matter now. We'll
Oh,
go.
I was
We're
just
good.
I was just asking.
You can
out of
destroy it.
curiosity.
So-
Okay, we beat the
What does it?
crap out of it.
What does it look like? What do you guys have
Right.
this shield?
Well,
Axe, sword, just one after the other. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, we
boom,
look
boom.
like some of those Africans trying to beat maize.
So reverse crafting.
Exactly.
Yep. While they're doing that, I'm gonna stand next to Izzy? Is that it?
We'll probably throw
Nes-
the pieces somewhere.
Nesla.
If-
The
Nesla,
gnome.
Nesla,
stand next to
the
Nesla.
gnome wizard. Yes, Nesla, humble bumble.
Okay. Nesla, is that gonna stop that from happening?
If it's destroyed, yes.
Hmm.
Specifically the eye, but I mean, if you destroy a shield.
Hit the eye!
Okay.
Oh, golly.
Has any other
Beautiful weapons.
Mhm.
That
one?
sword
I would like
is
to ask them one question too.
amazing.
She looking at Deva.
Oh, she was looking at the moonlit
At the
blade.
moonlit
She's
blade.
not looking at Deva. I mean,
Okay.
Deva's not out.
No, Deva's not out.
I would like to ask one question that they cannot lie about to
Okay.
get rid of my fears.
Permission to ask them questions.
People
You
generally
speak their
get angry
language.
with me when I just do something. So
I find you amusing, Trey.
To the party while those two are still going at it. To Trevor, because he seems to be the mouthpiece. He's gonna ask a question, and he's gonna make it so you can't lie. Any issues?
Depending on what he asks. I mean, there are obviously things about my childhood I do not want to discuss.
this will not be about your childhood. And in fact, if your answer is not satisfactory, you won't pass this point.
But don't pass this point means you're going to murder us?
Oh, you can turn around.
Not murder us.
I don't want to hurt you, but this is very important.
All right. What are you going to ask? You can ask me, if that's all right.
So I'm going to cast suggestion.
Okay.
It is a DC 17 to resist.
Okay.
Would he know if they do resist?
Nope.
Okay.
Enchantment. You shoot it, it goes off.
Okay.
Or it doesn't.
What do you say?
Do you have any intentions beyond hunting the rock at or after this gate?
I don't.
And does any of your party?
Two questions.
Yeah.
I don't. They don't. We're good. We're doing some rock hunting.
I chuck him a pebble. There you go. Go home.
Okay. Do you want to do a sense motive?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Do you want to roll, or do you want me to
Yeah,
roll?
technically it's an active roll. Sure. Let's choose a die.
Red.
Red it is. What's your bonus?
+4.
Okay. Yeah, seems truthful. Seems very truthful.
All right.
I'm satisfied.
I am seldom satisfied, but let's go.
Alright, so that shield's just sitting in pieces. We're just brushing off the cliff.
As we look back, and it's just
We'll throw it off the bridge.
Throw it off the bridge. Yep.
just toss the pieces in different directions.
Humble Bum was good, but that was a really powerful shield. We could have gave. Curses can be lifted.
This isn't something.
Sword destroyed. It's fine. Could have retired on that shield. Ah.
Trust me, this isn't one you want to mess with. Alright,
How about you?
Ready?
so the shield is destroyed. I'm going to put the moonlit.
I was gonna say,
bucket
let's
in
do
my
something active.
inventory.
I'm getting
Inventory.
tired.
You can go ahead and look. It's
What
the
do you got
moonlit.
percentage-wise?
It is the.
Nope, I'm only at 70, so.
Should be able to find it.
Figure
It's
by
the
the time you get
moonlit
to
luck
100, I'll be
blade
about
great
50.
sword. It'll have that
Well,
that thing
depending
on
on how
it.
much I
got it.
play with it.
There you go.
I figured we'll probably do it.
That's what it looks like at night.
That is really pretty.
It's very pretty. At day, it's a white blade, pristinely white, as if it's painted. Like it's the surface of the
I have
metal.
an extra
Charges are
USB
three.
port over here.
3
Cool.
for. Oh, got it, for protection.
Oh no! The charges are for the luck feat. It gives you the
Luck.
lucky feat,
I,
and it stacks on top of your lucky feat. If you have it.
I don't. Sure.
Those charges only refresh during the full moon.
You're the only one who uses a sword in the party, I believe. Is that correct?
No, I can't. Me? Yeah. I
You
can
use a
use.
sword?
I can use pretty much anything that has
It
a
is.
blade,
Or a point.
or a point, or a bludgeon. I'm
Swords
Whatever.
and maces are my
He's
jam.
very flexible.
I've got Deva and I'm not giving up Deva.
Oh, I know you.
But,
Yeah.
but since I have this, I don't know with the lycanthropy if that's going to
won't
be an
work.
issue for you.
I think it won't work.
It won't work with him. It would be.
It might hurt me.
You can put your hands on it if you want.
I don't think it would be good for you.
No,
But I'm looking for a one-handed weapon anyway.
it's a great sword.
So we're still not going to get a one-handed.
Okay.
I'll still get my +1s for the
I
thing.
rolled for it, so.
Yeah, I get it. I'm just like.
Do you want to? Are you opposed to holding on to it?
No, I'll hold on to it, yeah.
What are the pluses on it?
Let me use the bathroom while you guys discuss.
It's you gain +1.
Have got any
you gain
thing you
a-
can bring upstairs?
You gain a
I'm gonna get
+1
some
bonus
later.
to attack and damage rolls made with this magic weapon. While the sword is on your person, you gain a +1 to a saving throw. Wait, so I don't have to attune to it. Just having it on, I get the saving throws.
You technically have to attune to it to have all the bonuses too.
But it
It's just you don't have to be wielding it to get all those bonuses.
right. But
Oh.
it says while the sword is on your person, you gain so
On your person and attune.
and attune. Okay, fine.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. 1 bonus to saving throws. Luck. If the sword is on your person, you can call on its luck, no action, to re-roll 1 attack roll, ability check, or saving throw you dislike up to 3 times a day. You must use the second roll. This property can't be used again until the full moon, which we have two moons. So, light. At night, the sword glows with a brilliant moonlight within 20-foot radius of the sword. Also, all creatures who are under the under shape-changing transformational effect suffer disadvantage while within the radius of the glow during night.
That's only while your shape change.
Yes.
No. Who is under this transformational... Well, maybe.
Condition.
Yeah, maybe. We'll ask Tony for clarification.
Yeah.
The other one is protection. While under the light of the full moon, this sword does 1d4 radiant damage to any attacker who hits the wielder.
Oh.
Anytime you are hit,
That
it does.
So it's an armor of Agathis,
Yeah.
basically. a really, really light armor of Agathis, but an armor of Agathis.
Its damage is 2d6 plus 3.
Oh wow, that's pretty good.
That's
pretty
really
damn good.
sad. 2d6? Aren't you
That's
doing
odd. No, I do. Yeah, either a D12 or 2d6, depending on which accent.
Yeah.
No,
I
but
guess.
still a
I
d12.
have
It's the same,
a,
D6 or
Vandalift
2.
does 1d8 plus 7.
Because, yeah,
Well, and then you get my other plus.
Deva does a d8
3
and
on
2d4.
Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'm just gonna hold on to it.
I will take it if I find out like being a lycanthrope wielding it doesn't hurt me.
I think it will.
I
that's
think
what
it
I'm
will
afraid
because
of.
if you change, it just gets absorbed into you, which you get a disadvantage,
Yeah.
and it's more difficult to change.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Which
not-
actually, I'm fine not being able to change
Oh.
into a tiger.
Okay.
I just don't want it to be I change into a tiger and can't change back.
Ooh, that's true. You might have trouble getting that.
That's what I'm afraid of. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
All right.
I like all the plus ones though. That's the part I'm like. ooh,
Plus 1
well,
to attack and damage,
That is smexy.
I mean,
and saving throws when it's
Your
And my
axe of
saving
sharpness
throws is the other
kinda-
one. Is
yeah.
that I'm like, because
yeah, take it.
that'll stack
It's-
with the luck stone.
That's the reason my saving throws are so smexy, is because of my my 2+1 items for saving throws.
I mean, we can wait if you want. If you want to think about it, I'm good. It is a two-handed heavy weapon.
Yeah, all my weapons are two-handed.
Okay.
So I get a plus 1 to my armor when I wield a
I've
two-handed
got-
weapon. That's why I'm like,
Well, when you wield a two-handed weapon.
yeah.
Oh, so you don't want a one-handed weapon?
I need a one-handed weapon.
I have a mace of smiting.
I have
Yeah.
I have a Moonweaver's Warhammer.
What
You
is
got-
a Moonweaver?
It's 1d8 plus 5 unless you're doing with two hands, then it's 1d10 plus 3. You have a plus 1 to attack and damage rolls made with this weapon. On a critical hit with the hammer, it causes a foe to fall unconscious as if it were asleep. Spell save is DC 15 Wisdom.
And it's another attunable one, right?
Yeah.
So I'm good with what I have right
Do you
now.
want to know about my mace of smiting?
Sure.
It's you gain a +1 attack bonus and damage rolls made with this weapon. The bonus increases to a +3 when you attack a construct. When you roll a 20 on an attack made with this weapon, the target takes an extra 7 bludgeoning damage, or 14 if it's a construct. If a construct has 25 hit points or fewer after taking the damage, it's destroyed.
Wow.
But it is a one-handed weapon, and it's a 1d6 plus 5. It doesn't require attunement.
Yeah. Oh, it doesn't.
No. My mace
See,
of
that's
smiting
what I'm
does not.
looking. So yeah, that would be.
Yeah, the mace, it doesn't have the little A next to it, so it does not require attunement.
That's the advantage of the Mace of Smiting.
Yeah,
It's a neat
that's-
thing that you don't always have to attune.
Yeah, it's handy against constructs, but if you want a one-handed weapon, it's
Yeah, I
not
need
bad.
a one-hand bludgeoning weapon would be good.
Yeah.
For me.
I'm perfectly fine giving it to you, yeah.
All right, that'll work.
Okay.
The other, I'm not. Yeah.
Ready?
Just hold on to it for now. Well, if we come a little bit later
Girl,
and need it,
girl. You want to do more tricks for Daddy?
because I mean,
Spin,
it's,
spin.
right now I'm
Girl,
2d6
girl.
plus 5 with the great axe of sharpness,
Yeah.
and if I crit with
Down.
it, I can possibly lop off
Girl.
all of
Good
them.
girl.
Mhm.
Plus killing all of the
Any
like,
more
the
tricks
weapon
for
he just
Daddy?
killed. So
Ready? Up, 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 up.
Wow.
Good girl. Good girl. Good girl.
I'll go ahead and see if I can find that to add.
Do you want me to...
One last
Yeah.
trick, and then we're gonna go back to the Dungeons and Dragons. You
Oh, I
ready?
got it.
Okay,
Ready?
good.
You want to shake? You want to shake for Daddy? Oh, good girl.
Then I'll remove it off of mine. I like how it looks, but
Okay.
it just didn't do it for me.
I get it.
But if it's a one-handed weapon, it's not bad.
I had a coffee in my. Oh, there it is. I was fucking staring at it. Like, where's my
I'm
coffee?
glad someone can use it. Yeah, so that moon thing is just... If it doesn't harm me, I'd be happy to take it.
Happy to take it and use it, or happy to take it?
I
I
bet
would
you
take
would
it
be
and
happy
use it
to
if it
take
was.
it.
Shut up.
The question though becomes: is that going to cause problems if?
I know who my mother is, and yours, awkwardly enough.
So with the Moonblade, will it harm me as a lycanthrope?
You want to put your hand on it?
I don't know.
You want to use your hand on it and find out? Oh, sorry.
I don't know.
Touch it.
You know
You want
what?
to touch it?
Because when it says creatures who are under the shape-shifting.
You don't have to grab the blade. You can grab the shaft.
Hold on.
Shape-changing
Just play with the tip, it'll
transformational
be fine.
effect. Does that mean they have lycanthropy, or they have to be changed into their lycanthropy?
The disadvantage within the moonlight radius would be the disadvantage. But you're not sure what it would mean to like hold it in your hands.
No, but if would I have the disadvantage even if I'm not actually using it?
That's a good question.
The effects suffer disadvantage. What?
Do you want to
The
attune
effect
to
is
it?
suffer disadvantage. I think it gives you disadvantage.
I think so.
The way it's worded, it's the effect suffers. So
Yeah.
if you have lycanthrope, you suffer disadvantage. So I
Yeah.
think
That's the
The-
gist. I think I'm. Yeah.
Roll me a religion check because this would be a religion check for you.
Ooh,
There
nice.
actually is. The moon does have religious aspects to it.
Oh yeah. I figured. I can do religion. Subjective or is this?
No, this is a
Oh, it's
knowledges are
objective.
objective.
Can I
You know if
assist?
you don't know something.
Can I assist?
You can assist. Do you have religion trained?
Yes.
Then you can assist, so you get advantage.
Woo! Oh, that is a natural 20 with advantage.
Okay.
That's a 26
so
total.
The moon is the great truth sayer. It brings all back to their natural form. It reveals truth. It is the purest of light.
Mhm.
Where sunlight burns, moonlight reveals.
Ooh.
Commonly, it is that is why under moonlight lycanthropes change.
'Cause it's
Their
their
true
form.
nature is revealed.
Oh.
You think if you hold this sword, it more than likely will give you disadvantage just for wielding it.
Yeah.
Because it rejects those that are not in their natural state. And right now you are between states.
That's true.
I'm just gonna keep it.
I would say hold on to it.
Yeah.
Because my character goal is to be cured of lycanthropy eventually.
Since you rolled a natural 20, lycanthropy is, since you rolled in regards to lycanthropy, it is difficult to overcome. Normally, to overcome lycanthropy, you have to slay the person
Yeah.
that gave you lycanthropy within a year with a silver weapon.
Yeah. I figured. Well, yeah, no, that's also why I was hoping, like, when I joined those lords of whatever the faction was.
Yeah, they just changed your oath.
Yeah. I was hoping though that eventually then I could maybe get access to a cleric who's got enough powers to do something.
To cure lycanthropy, there are 2 spells that can do it,
Yeah.
depending on how long you've had it.
Yeah, that's another thing I'm banking on. So, yeah. So as much as I would like that sword, yeah, you can just hold on to it.
Yeah.
Do you say the thing about the silvered weapon?
Yes, I will say that. Yes.
So my character will pull out his old trident of fish command.
Mm-hmm.
It is silvered,
Okay.
and he
Require
hands it to
attunement?
you. If you want to use the magical ability, yes, but it is still a magic
Okay.
silvered weapon.
You won't be able to command
That's
creatures
fine.
with a swimming speed.
I won't attune
But
it
you can
right
still
now.
just use it.
Yeah, I will take it. Yeah, I'll take the trident.
Because you can beat him down until he's almost dead and then stab him with it.
2 Aquaman.
Aquawoman.
That's
Thank
true.
you.
Yeah.
You know, to be honest, fighting with a trident can be kind of cool. I saw Aquaman. That was cool.
They did a good job with it.
That was probably the coolest Aquaman thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True that.
Two people trained with tridents fighting with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I almost want to be a trident fighter now. Anyway.
Like, oh, that's why they use them in
So-
the Coliseum. Oh.
Yeah, because it's the best weapon against a sword.
Yeah.
Like it just fucking
Yeah.
rocks a sword.
So yeah, well, that's our exchange there. So I guess we'll start to
So, do we
head out. Unless we have something else we have to do.
Yeah,
Let's go kill this rock.
let's start a traveling.
Well, speaking of traveling, is this a place that we would want to
This would
break
be a
for
good
food?
one for food.
'Cause it's
Yeah, do you
almost
guys
8:30.
want to break for food?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Then after these messages, we'll be right back. There's a sign.
Looking at
Giant, we'll be right back. Sign.
All right.
Oh, no.
Sorry I've been having to
Oh,
patch you
oh
constantly.
God.
I don't know what's going on, but I'm like, every 20 seconds I'm needing to go to the bathroom. It's been
It's probably just cancer.
ridiculous.
It's probably just cancer. You're fine.
Well, that's fair. It does run in our family.
Yay! It runs in everybody's family.
Yeah, at this point, yes.
Yes.
It runs in our food supply.
Like
The food's about to rock. Coronavirus.
Oh God!
You going with Cabo?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go too.
I want to go with you.
All right.
I mean, I love Abelardo's, but I always end up getting the same thing, which is fine, but...
That's exactly what we're doing.
I ended up having burritos, so I'm
You
good.
don't want anything?
Actually, no, I'm not. I had those. I'm addicted to those Hy-Vee burritos.
Okay.
Those 5 for $20. I don't know why. They're just
Jose
fucking-
Olay?
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They'll be on sale in a few weeks.
Oh, nice. Nice.
I got the insider knowledge. Unfortunately.
All right, everybody. Now that they're leaving the room, I'm gonna wait for them to leave. Ooh. Boom. Okay, everybody. Now that we are here, kicking ass, taking names, all that good stuff, let's talk about what's going on. So far, the group of adventurers have decided to take on the rock plot. I do have a plot involving the rock at the Teleska Pass. What they do not know is that the bard was able to successfully lie to them. He had bardically inspired himself. And he got a pretty good deception. He got a fucking 30. Well, 17, plus 8, plus a lot. So, they weren't able to get past the lie. They do have a secret agenda that the players do not know about. They are also here to investigate the Amber Temple. They have a second agenda. Their original agenda for going to Barovia was to investigate the Amber Temple. They were sent by someone in Valoris that heard about it and wants to know more. So that's their second agenda. Their first agenda, of course, is the rock, because they figured, fuck, I mean, we might as well have a reason for going up there. They were able to get a reason to go up to the mountain. That was to take care of the rock. Were they going to take care of the rock? Maybe. They were going to check out the Amber Temple first, because that paid a lot more money. But the rock was also a thing, so they jumped on that. And seeing that they had more powerful adventurers to go with them, they're like, oh, okay, we can go with these guys to get the rock, and then on our way down, we can split off and go to the Amber Temple. Yeah, that's currently their main objective. They might, if they can't split away easily, they might go back with the rock, gain their money, and then try to sneak back up the mountain. Especially if they're able to see where the Amber Temple is. They're kind of scouting around because they don't know where it is. They just know it's on the mountain. Currently in Barovia, the mountain that the Amber Temple on is Mount Gaucus. And it is on the western end of the temple. Western end near the top of the mountain. So, well, more like 75% of the way up. You know, honestly, that's moot. Doesn't matter. Okay, so, what I plan to happen? I plan to roll random encounters, right? There are things that live on this mountain. Currently, a lot of things on there are dire goats. That's not going to be too much of an issue for them. There are a couple of Bahir that are on this mountain. They are here. There are skeleton warriors that patrol near the Amber Temple. So as they get near the Amber Temple area, there are going to be skeleton warriors because the Lich that lives there has begun creating a dungeon. He's tired of people trying to go to the Amber Temple, so he's making getting into the Amber Temple difficult. And he has a unit of skeletons. Most of them are inside the Amber Temple, but he does send out guards to harass anyone that gets near it. So you have that. Probably, what do I plan on happening? The players more than likely are probably going to try going to the Amber Temple and seeking out the rock. I'll give them chances to try to find it. The rock's not going to be difficult to find. I am going to have to find a rock template and beef it up because this is the Rock of Barovia. It's basically the equivalent of the dragon, right? But this thing is fucking huge. I don't really have a fig that is going to be good enough to encompass the size of this thing. I mean, because it is freaking huge. I mean, this thing is just, like, it's not powerful, but it's big. I mean, it's fucking huge. So I'm gonna take a look. So let's try to find a rock. 5E. 5E rock, right? So let's look at a rock, right? Rocks are huge. Rocks lore, rocks stats, resistances, CR. I'm just going to give it some legendaries. I'll give it a couple legendaries. Unmatched speed. This thing is going to do flybys. So it's going to do a lot of flyby attacks, right? Okay, so I'm going to look up a rock. And I'm going to beef up the rock. Let me see if I can find other people's homebrew collection. See if somebody made a legendary rock. So I don't have to go by the homebrew. View homebrew monsters, right? Monster name is a rock. Anywhere between 12 and fuck it, 30, right? Let's see if we can find a type of rock, right? Crocodile, desert rock, CR 14, right? Let's see, we got big, lots of hit points. This is like a common rock. Elemental rock, fire rock, ghost rock, gargantuan monstrosity, unaligned. There we go. There we go. Who's this guy? Oh, no, I'm not very. I like half silver rock. Breath weapon. Cold breath. Paralyzing breath. Ooh, talons. Nice. Beak. Yes. Talons. Keen sight. Beak. Okay. So it's not going to have a huge AC. But it's going to have a lot of hit points, right? It's going to fly by, right? I kind of like this one. This one's not bad. So I've got a half silver dragon rock, right? Because this rock did have a silvery sheen to it, right? Ooh, Slither rock. Okay. I like this one. I like this one. Giant owls. Talons. Buffering wings. Okay, I do like this one. It has buffering wings. The Shitterlock I like. So I'm gonna I'm gonna give this guy points for it. I like it. I'm gonna give it 3 legendary resistances since it is a legendary creature. I will give it its buffering wings attack. I will say that its legendary its legendary actions is probably a beak attack, right? So it wants to make a beak attack. I will say I'll give it a beak attack. I will give it a. What else should I give this thing? Probably some kind of movement. It's gargantuan. It has to be something with size. Beak attack, I'll give it a fear attack, right? I'll call it Caw, right? It is a fear-based attack. I'll say the DC is 18 charisma save, right? So it's against its force of personality because it's such a big thing. It's like, you know, and I'll give it movement, right? So it can legendary, it can shift without provoking attacks of opportunity because it's so big, but it's so agile because it is the Rock. Right? So it'll have its buffering attack, and it'll have 3 legendary resistances. Right? So I'll say those. So it's 3 legendary resistances, and then it will have 3 legendary actions: an attack, and a movement, and a fear-based effect. Right? It says 2. I'm gonna give it 3 attacks. There's actually a lot of these guys, so I'll allow it to do its, I'll say 2 attacks, and it does its buffering wings, right? So it'll do a beak, it'll do a wing attack, so it'll do a beak attack, it'll do a claw attack, it can do a flyby attack, and if it wants to do a flyby attack, so it can do that and charge through, and it will, yes, so I'm going to add a flyby attack. 3 legendary resistances, 3 legendary actions, and yes, and it has a beak and that, and then it has a buffering wings. It can just do its buffering wings every round that it is airborne, specifically airborne. So if they find a way to bring it down, it will prevent it from being able to do its buffering wings because it's so big. Its wings will create hurricanes, which is very much within the lore of rocks. So there we go. That's all I got. There we go. Anybody watching? Right? There are 0 watchers. It's just basically me. Hello, Tony. Yeah. Okay. Basically all I got. Okay, so the players are going to take a while to get here. What should I do? No viewers, so now we got 2. Anybody got any questions? Nobody? No questions? Alright. So, what don't they know about what's going on right now? If I look at Teleska Pass, they were able to meet the adventurers. That was a shtick. How many days has it been? Technically, this is the first day, so I'm just going to put day 1. That's important. Technically, it's days past the meeting, so I'm going to add 2. So I'm going to say they were at a -2 days. It's important because a lot of my plot is based off time, right? So, we made it back to Ravenloft. Arkham Vostenholt. I don't know why that's still there. There are no giants. Right, this price holdover. Yester Hill. Teleska Pass they looked at, towns of Krezik, there's a plot in the town of Barovia. There's a lot going in the town of Valaki. The town of Benz has some stuff going on. Baratok Tower. Nope. Amber Temple, there's a thing. Currently the Archmage Frost, currently. So that needs to be deleted. So, Amber Temple, I do have adventurers will randomly go to the tower after 2 weeks. Word will get out that a group of adventurers from outside Barovia made their way. So they basically intercepted the adventurers before they could reach the Amber Temple. So what would have happened, and if they don't stop them, the Amber Temple. These adventurers are going to wander in the Amber Temple. If they do, the Lich is going to kill them and raise them, and now he's going to have adventurers, basically. And there's this is just going to keep happening. There's somebody outside of Barovia that is sending adventurers to go investigate the Amber Temple. He's made it very lucrative, and he's going to keep finding adventurers, and he keeps sending them here until they find a way to find out who it is and to squelch that person from sending more adventurers. Those adventurers are more than likely going to keep getting killed and keep getting turned into revenants and forced into servitude by the Lich within the Amber Temple, who's neutral at this point. He's just protecting the Amber Temple. That's all he cares. Neutral evil. No, you wouldn't say he's evil. Well, yeah, fuck, he's a Lich. I will say he is true neutral. He just wants to maintain the balance. But he's not a good person, but he's not evil either. He's beyond good and evil. He just makes decisions. They will die in 2 weeks if the group does not stop them. So this is the first week, so they stopped them before they could find the Amber Temple. So there's a plot with a rock. Basically, every week that goes by, I roll to see who the rock kills. It's kind of the plot with the rock. There's a rock in the mountains. It's hungry. It's going to keep killing people, and that's why the mayor of the village of Benz is hiring people. Wizard of Wines has a thing going on. Kingdom. What's the kingdom plots? Bandits, ex-soldiers, people disappearing. That's a were-tiger thing. Religious. That one's pretty much all but done. Thing in the spy, they haven't ran into that guy yet. Diplomats from foreign countries, they ran into that. There's a big thing on PC rewards. The Trinity. They're getting close. They got a lot of things going on within the next 3 weeks. So I think I'm gonna put a "We'll be right back." Because, honestly, they're still doing stuff. I make myself a PB&J sandwich. Oh, Freya, are you asleep, my little girl? Are you asleep? Oh, who's Daddy's girl? Yeah, Daddy's girl is asleep. Does she have a full belly? Do you have a full belly? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Good girl. Good girl. You hanging out at Daddy's feet? Huh? Hanging out at Daddy's feet? Yes, you are. You're a good girl hanging out at Daddy's feet. Your daddy gave you treats, right? Want to go play fetch upstairs? We can go play fetch upstairs. You want to go play fetch? and grab some doggy biscuits and we'll play fetch. Huh? That'll be fun, right? Yeah. Yeah, you'd like that. Holy shit, it's happening. Doggy biscuits. Come on, let's go play. Oh, we'll play fetch. Wait for everybody else.
Mostly because I don't want to pick everything up and move again once you guys get back.
Oh, I'm stuck on a cord and casters.
I keep getting whiffs of these fries and my stomach keeps cramping up harder and harder. Give me food. Oops, sorry. Oh, good. She did hear me right. For a second, I thought she said salsa, and I was very confused.
Oh no. I don't know which of these. Oh, here's the chimichanga. Oh, it's already all over. We'll just leave that open.
Oh, they only put one in there. Alright.
Hello.
You guys foods? Give me foods. Do you need anything from the box?
Do they have napkins over there? Because chocolate sauce got all over the place. Okay, cool. I'm good.
Yeah, I went to the Wig and Pen with my mom a couple months ago, and they gave us this white sauce. I still don't know what it was, but it tasted like sour cream.
Huh.
It had stuff in it, so it couldn't have been just straight sour cream. So, but I started dipping my fries in it, and oh my god, it is a strange but delightful combo.
Yeah,
Just good. Now, alone the fries are okay.
But I see where this beauty comes in.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
Oh, there are paper towels right there.
Oh, there are. Good. Hello.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, for sure. I was distracted there for a minute too.
Okay. What'd you guys get anyway?
Abelardos. Yep.
Oh. The Abelard of the Lardos.
Would you like to try a French fry with sour cream?
I'm actually morbidly curious
Do it.
how the French fries
It
of a
is
Mexican
delicious.
restaurant are.
But then try with the sour cream.
You gotta try it with the sour cream, Tony.
Really? Alright.
Alone, their fries are just okay.
Oh, that's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
Like a fine ranch. It's the Midwest, though.
Uh-huh.
Everything is
Republican.
measured in ranches. That's only outside of the rural. A place where Steve King is seen as progressive.
Oh God.
He only uses the N-word sometimes.
Wow. I'm like my ex-mother-in-law who
Yeah, by the way, we're in Iowa.
thinks
Fuck
it's
Steve
stable.
King. Racist fucking pedophile midget.
Specific yet accurate.
Anyway.
Hi.
So everyone's eating. Good. So your goal is to climb Mount Gacchus
Yep.
and try to find the rock.
Yes.
Okay.
And then after that, who knows?
What is your marching order? And how are you looking for the rock? And where are you looking for the rock on the mountain?
I mean, I could fly out. We could take turns, fly up, look for the rock.
Now your flight only lasts 10 minutes, by the way.
Right. But multiple of us have fly.
Okay.
But I don't know if you, with your mount, you probably have a higher or a longer flight time. Or
You cast a spell and summon your mount, and what does your mount look like? Oh, keep in mind,
you can make us mist again.
I'm gonna say.
I mean, yeah, it lasts for 8 hours, so. But I can only do a total of 11 people, including myself.
But if we get an idea of where it is, then we can move people. So if we know where the rock is, like their idea was to look for a nest.
Who has the best chances of being able to spot it?
anyway, by the way, where the rock is, Dwayne The Rock Johnson is at 8820 Windsire Boulevard. Oh my god. Just saying, just saying.
How many Dwayne Rock Johnson jokes came up during that entire thing
So far, just the one.
Just the ones.
originally?
Oh, yeah, so many.
Here you go, sir, if you would.
What are you guys doing anyway?
He's plugging me in. He's got an extra outlet there.
Oh, okay.
Hey, they remembered the silverware this time.
So we could turn into mist. You have your mount. Some of us can fly. From over here, this just looks really awkward. Especially with a little white in your beard.
Yeah, a little white in your beard.
No,
Still there.
back off.
Still there. There you go. There you go. There
See,
you
this
go.
time
Now,
they put
now
all
lick your
because
hands.
I made sure I asked for them. But I'm in love.
As the fortune cookie told me,
It's
Skylar,
bacon
you don't know what life is
and
till you
cheese
hit your
sauce.
face.
Huh?
On my chicken.
Anyway,
More back.
I'm too
And
entertained by
those
that. Huh?
those poblano.
Oh yeah, we're back. By the way, oh, shit, never mind. It's like at a docking station.
It's like
All right, we are back. Okay, guys. This is day -2. What the fuck are you doing?
Flies. Oh. Okay.
The
What mount do you summon?
I'm gonna go. I'd go.
before you summon anything, though, because you can turn up to 10 people.
I'm thinking we don't have to turn all of us though.
Oh, wow.
Like it can be the people that actually want to scout out can go ahead, and then some of us can stay behind and keep up with the hunting party.
I would like to keep the other people not. I want to keep them under strict supervision so they don't get too close to the Ember Temple.
That's why I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I don't want to go into a mist form. I want to stay and make sure. Hey, yeah, let's go this way, not that way.
Because I was like, if we do that, then I don't have any issue going as Mist, and then I can. You.
Do.
Ruh-roh.
Okay, so who has the best eyes?
I don't know. I kind of like my yellowish, tawny biscuit.
I mean, I'm proficient in perception. If that's what you're asking.
Yes.
What are the
Thank
Who's
you.
the most likely to be able to see it flying around?
I am
That's a perception thingy.
very good at spotting things.
I mean, would it
Okay.
So
Um,
one, two.
Do you
Does
summon
anybody else want to
a
go
griffin?
fly around?
Yeah,
on
sure.
Pegasus,
for
a
things?
Phaeton,
Griffin.
a Griffin?
I got 100.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is a cold
Yeah,
environment, by the
I'm
way.
one. Sorry.
Then what would you best suggest as a flying cold creature? A white dragon wormling?
I don't know if you can summon one of those. There's CR2.
Remember the long list I looked at? It had were octopus on it.
But they don't fly.
As long as it's CR2.
I mean, you want me to look it up again? I
But you can actually know your character would probably think Griffin.
Yeah.
And your Griffins are probably fine for a while.
Okay. Then, yeah, I would like to summon kind of a pale gold griffin.
Okay.
Huh?
It doesn't summon the animal, it summons a spiritual creature which takes on that
Yeah.
theme. So that form. So it's a celestial hope spirit from the Palor's realm will come down and they will inhabit a golden griffin.
Ooh. Excellent.
Yellow griffin basically with golden tips.
Yeah.
So like multi-shaded
That's fine.
with white upon its breast.
Yeah. Yeah, and what I'll do is I'll kind of just hover above the party. You know, kind of like, ooh, yay, just making sure we're not going towards the Ember Temple.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
You don't have a saddle or anything.
No.
So you are riding that thing bareback.
Yep.
Okay.
No, mail back.
No, it's fine.
Or
I'm
toy bag.
just saying you don't have a saddle or anything,
No.
so you're able to maneuver it, just not crazy maneuvers.
Yeah. Yes, exactly.
But you are able to hold on because you and the griffin, you and the steed are one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he does that, or she does that.
How long can you do that for?
That steed is there till it dies.
Okay, well,
Or can I dismiss it?
You can dismiss it.
Yeah, because I can do it like St. Crispin.
Yeah, you basically can, as an action, you can release the mount from its bond, causing it to disappear permanently.
Until I summon
Until
another
you
one.
resummon it.
So you can do Crispin and another one?
Well, Crispin I was able to do until I got this spell.
Okay.
So I can either summon Saint Crispin or one of these other ones.
This thing is Crispin.
Okay, so
Crispin
it's
is
a
just
different
in a new
form.
form.
So it's Saint Crispin as a different form.
Gotcha.
But yeah, he was it was like as a horse, and I could just do it as a thing because reasons.
Now you can lift them up and
Now
you can fly.
Now I can actually do it.
Well, yeah, you find Greater Suits that finds Speed, which was the second one.
So, I mean, whatever you want to turn us in. Do you want us to go up a ways and then start, then change into mist? Or is it an hour or 8 hours?
I mean, yeah, it's 8 hours.
Mm.
But
Mhm.
I mean, she's kind of circling above and keeping an eye out and stuff, and she's pretty good at spotting stuff. But I mean, if you and Trey want to venture out a little farther in mist form, you can't really be harmed.
But
I mean,
you can't
unless you're
communicate.
attacked by magic.
Right. But we're really just looking for the nest, though, right now.
Yeah.
And you've got a movement speed of 300 for 8 hours. So,
We can outrun anything.
yeah,
Almost.
Almost.
We think we can.
But if the rock catches you, you're in mist form.
what's it gonna do?
True.
I don't know. But
Very
Pretty
I
much
really
all
wanna
physical
know.
attacks you're immune to. For
It's going to
like-
breathe us in.
I hope it does. Instantly
It's
change.
not like you guys are gonna get that close. You just want to find the nest and tell us how to get there, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
So I think between you and
What's the name
Nina,
of that cat from Guardians of the Galaxy? Drox. Okay, Drox.
Drax.
Drax. It's soft.
and
Drox.
honestly, my
I've done
I'll
it!
just travel with
Tomato?
everybody
no,
else, turn
yeah,
you
sure,
two in a
any
mist, and you can venture out and see if you can find it.
Okay. So you burn the spell and you turn these two specifically into mist.
Yep.
So you two are going to try to work together to try to find it, and you guys are traveling with your companions and this group to travel off. So basically you're a party of like 15 people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just about. Yeah, you guys are a party of 15 adventurers, which back in first edition was a standard adventuring party size, just because you rolled through a lot of characters, so everyone had like 5 alts.
So it's a standard
I miss those
30%
days. I miss those days.
Do you really, though?
It was challenging. It was
Yeah.
challenging. I had a cleric that lasted a while. He lasted through 3 dungeons. He was my baby.
Okay, that is a bragging point there.
Yeah, he got up to
yeah.
8th level. That's difficult.
So,
There were only 10 levels back then.
Oh, okay. That's
what's
sounds a
the
little
flying speed of the Griffin?
bad. 80 feet.
In this condition, since it is not only the cold, there's thin air.
Yeah.
It's going to be down to 60.
That's
Just to let you know.
Yeah, no, I'm glad you did. Otherwise, I would have pretended
But you
I
guys
didn't.
are missed, so.
Yeah.
You guys can fly through it. You're generally fine for that. So while you guys fly around, you characters are able to basically, you kind of take a griffin. You're able to basically like take the rope and pittons, and you're able to take those to like left. So they don't have to actually climb.
Yeah.
You basically just are able to get the rope up to areas so people just kind of climb up it.
Yeah.
You kind of are able to just basically just getting people up there, knocking in pittons in the ground, so everyone else can kind of climb up.
Yep.
Pork shank helping you, like some people who have trouble climbing the rope, maybe you climb up ahead of them and just kind of pull them up the rope, like all of them.
No.
At once, you know.
At once, your character can kind of just
Come with
run up the walls, and you kind of just parkouring it like one of those
Aren't you
free
missed?
climbers.
We're missed.
Oh, never mind.
Missed,
missed,
missed.
Yeah,
no,
Are you
no,
missed?
She's with you.
Oh, okay.
She's with the rest of the party. We're the only 2 that are missed.
your druid turns into a spider, and she kind of just climbs up the side of the mountain, that kind of thing. Everyone else is just kind of like huddling in their warm weather gear because it's cold. It's cold. Unless you got a ring of warmth, it is currently at the foot of the mountain. It is about 8 degrees.
Damn.
You know when you get up the quarter point, it's about -5. By the time you reach the 3/4 level where the Amber Temple is, it's -40.
Whatever.
It is considered what is called the dead zone.
That's
You
an
can die
Iowa
there
winter.
if you stay too long.
We are
So,
woefully unprepared, guys.
Yeah, we are. Hooray!
Do you have cold weather gear?
Me?
Yeah.
Specifically?
Yeah. Just curious. I'm not sure who has cold weather gear on their sheet. Because if not, you're cutting glass.
Shut up.
Had it since we went up here the first
we've been
time.
up here enough times when
You guys have.
Yeah.
Well, I was
Yes,
up
sir.
too. I
Yeah.
never added it to the sheet, so.
We've had it.
Okay.
Yeah, I just don't have it on my sheet.
I mean, I came with you guys to the
Yeah,
other
you
ones,
should have it. We
Okay.
came up with
Add cold weather gear to your sheet. Just so you have it.
Yeah, and your retainer should as well because they've all
'Cause
they've
they've
all
always
been
been
here. Yeah, so
Now keep in mind, every day you're here, there are constitution checks against exhaustion because of cold.
right. So
For some of you, that's a moot point, but for it's a thing.
Is it just under armor?
Equipment.
No, it's under equipment. It's a part of clothing.
Yeah, I'm on equipment. If you just
Oh, it's just general gear.
okay, it's like, do I type in cold to find it?
You might be able to type in cold.
Because I typed in cold, I go to other gear, nothing comes up.
Weird.
And it's not. I mean,
Do under all, and then
yeah, I did, and it just shows me all the armor of cold resistance and ring of cold resistance.
Blanket, rum of winter, silver dragons. There's clothing. It's an actual thing. Scholar, what is it on your sheet? It has a specific name. It's the downside of Dungeons and Dragons is the fact that its raw search for like clothing is terrible.
What's it actually called?
sorry, I'm looking for it.
You might not have it.
I put it in my notes because I couldn't find it in the actual. Oh, there's traveler. If you look under clothes, there's clothes of mending, clothes of common, costume, fine, and travelers.
I have
think-
travelers.
I think in the past we've just covered it travelers because
Oh, okay.
it wasn't on there.
Just
I
put
know
on
we've
just
done
put
this
on the
before.
notes section cold weather gear. What I will do sometime in the future is I'll just create the item because I think it's bullshit D&D Beyond
I have
mentions
I've had
you need
travelers
it
clothes.
or traveling in the cold, but then didn't create it. Specifically D&D Beyond, if you mention something in a module that you need it, you should probably put it in the fucking device.
Right. Yeah, I have travelers. Clothes, travelers.
I think we've decided in the past that we just call it travelers because we couldn't find it. We've done this before.
Okay, good.
Yeah, because there's traveler and then there's like wearing a coat.
I must have accidentally deleted it because I know I had it at one point because I specifically bought it before we went up the mountain.
Yeah.
Just put it in your notes section. I'm fine with everybody having
Traveler,
it.
clothes, travelers.
Yeah, because that's what we did last time.
Okay. I will say everyone has it. That's fine.
Now I've got.
Yeah, some of you inherit it from the other people who died.
Clothes that consist of boots and wool shirts.
Some of us just started wearing our furry.
You can have the rest of
Oh shit. Snap!
Yeah, I'm also furry.
I meant my furry thong.
Yeah, that's gross.
Okay. So,
Yep.
He doesn't wear a whole lot.
All right.
while you guys travel, how do you investigate for the rock? How do you look for it?
I'm trying to perceive where the nest is. Like any sign of it, any openings in the trees. Like I'm flying, I'm misting over.
I'm assuming we're using active investigation.
Yeah.
Since you're looking for a nest, and this will be a survival roll.
A survival, not a perception.
Not a perception.
Oh.
Survival, because you're trying to find it, a pile of twigs in the right shape, that kind of thing.
Well, with the size that the rock is, because I've seen the rock before.
Pile of trees.
Yeah, pile of trees. I'm more looking for like holes in the trees, like where or something where I would think that size could be supported. So not just the nest, but I'm looking for.
Oh, I'm keeping it in mind.
Okay.
Or cliff.
I'm not saying it's a crazy DC,
Okay.
but it is your first day, so it'll go down each day.
Got
Because
it.
you'll have
Right.
searched areas. So, are you proficient in survival?
I'm not.
Okay.
I are.
I am. I am also searching.
Right.
Well,
Yeah, he's
first
I
thing
will,
you
I
said,
will
what are
give
we
her
gonna do?
advantage then, but it's at a higher DC because she declared the first search.
Okay,
You
I'm
can
sorry.
take it tomorrow. That's fine.
Yep.
So it's whoever calls it out is going to be the.
I thought you said we were searching.
You guys are climbing. You're not even close to it.
Okay.
The full day worth of travel, not even going to get close.
Alrighty.
And I'm more of a.
I always let you know I'm
No,
not going to
no,
have you
temple
rolls
direction.
until you fail. That'd be a dick move. But you are.
Wait, do we
Why?
get any? Well, I guess they don't because they're missed. But I was gonna say, like, the people that are with us, the extras, like since it's their job, aren't they searching for the rock?
They can
Too?
climb it.
They're climbing.
They're
it.
Oh, okay.
with you.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
Usually only two to turn the mist.
That's right. No, I just wanted to make sure.
No, it's
I
fine.
thought it was going to be perception, which is why I said, but
I'm just wondering.
that's why.
Survival is the investigation of the woods.
Tough.
What you doing?
What is your
My survival is 1.
You guys rule out the northwestern half of the mountain. You don't find it there. You're going up and down because this mountain is huge. It is an Everest mountain. You guys swim around for about 6 hours, not able to find things. You kind of just come back to the group. The DC is now for that first day. I need everyone to make me a. I'm not going to have you do climb checks because you got grip in there, you got rope. There's so many people assisting. It would be dumb to make the check.
Hey, it's your universe. Do what you want. I won't limit you.
You won't limit me,
No.
except for Azura.
Yes.
Several checks. Anyway,
No.
but I do want everyone to make me a Constitution saving throw against the cold.
Even as a mist person?
Yours is slightly higher because you're not exposed to the cold as much, but still for sleep and stuff like that.
28. No, 27.
26.
Peasantry rolls. How dare you?
Con.
Okay. What about you?
28.
God
I
damn.
rolled a nat 20.
God damn. What about you?
20.
Constitution.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is a 24 total.
Crop is
26.
the lowest one. Wow.
God damn.
I'm using this dice more often.
All you guys are fine. You guys, this isn't your first rodeo. This is the first
Really?
time. This is the second time. For some of you, this isn't the 5th time you've climbed this mountain. You're like, hey, I remember this is where we met that cleric. I don't know what his name was, but, you know, whatever.
His head got cut off and turned into a burning skull. Yeah.
Oh, hey,
that was
hey
the-
guys,
the
that's where my
druid.
best
Oh,
friend
the
died
druid,
over
yeah,
there. Oh, hey guys, that's where my other best friend died over there.
Yeah, and that's where the other one died, and that's where I killed the other one.
Worst tour ever.
Trey, you were not cut out to be a tour guide. I'm going to tell you that right now.
No, because he's in mist form, so we
Every
can't
time
even hear you.
Oh, I'm saying this in misform to myself. I'm crying.
As
I'm
I look over
crying
at
the
his little
entire
whiff of mist,
This is where
I
all
see
my
one
friends
little,
died.
I see like a little raindrops and I see a,
Snowflake.
oh yeah, I see a snowflake, a couple of snowflakes come out and I'm like, you shouldn't be peeing on people.
So you still reached out to touch that?
No, he does the, over
Oh.
here.
A
So I
little
see
cloud
there's
part
an
comes out.
extension of the mist and a few snowflakes. I'm like, that's rude to pee on people.
That's old Trey.
I'm still not used to the new one.
It's so true.
You guys rest for the night?
Yeah.
Everyone roll me a
Counter. D12.
D12.
Can we hit that long rest button?
It depends if what happens with this D12.
All right.
Okay, we got 7.
12.
11.
We got 11. 12. We got 12. We got 8. We got 7.
4.
James,
Yes.
roll me a D10.
Okie dokie.
All right, not hitting that long rest button.
6.
6. Okay.
Oh my god, 6 rocks shot!
Well, I remember last time we did that. And again, we matched like 4 times.
That's right, I actually remember that. That was...
That's a.
That happened
that's
on a Friday game too. You like 3 or 4 times, it's the same number in a row.
Oh, fuck yeah.
That's when everyone
That was
cries.
the game where we didn't, move a single hex.
No.
Over many rolls.
Oh my god.
You guys couldn't travel with shit. I'm sorry, give me a second. I'm trying to find this other D10 that matches this one. I'm actually kind of disappointed the fact that I can't find this fucking D10.
I'm sorry I grabbed the blade,
This
but it
way.
was sticking up.
How dare you!
Oh, look, I forgot
I'm
it.
gonna share my aids.
Figure 8s.
Oh.
finger cuts,
Oh,
depending on how you want to say it.
Alright.
What is it?
Cheesecake, chimichanga.
I should have gone that hard.
Or you've never got one there.
Hey guys,
Uh-oh.
I need the board.
Cava Soul is good though.
Good.
Very good.
Ooh, that looks delicious.
I know.
Right?
We saw the picture, we couldn't resist.
Yep. Compromise was we share.
I still see no downside.
Basically, a fried cheesecake is what it is.
Yeah.
Man.
In chocolate.
God damn, that looks good.
And powdered sugar.
God damn.
I feel my arteries clogging just
Little
from
bit.
watching.
Little bit.
Do they have it in a strawberry sauce? Because then it would be okay. But not in a chocolate drizzle.
I'm gonna reach
Actually,
past
not
you,
like an overwhelming
I'm not gonna
amount of
have you
chocolate, which
grab
is
that.
nice.
I know. I can see what they have, but I'm like,
They have the strawberry for like the churro.
see?
It might.
You probably saw the girls come in and didn't question it. Chocolate.
It's chocolate.
I have no comment.
That is a correct answer.
I'm gonna comment because
I want to live.
I wanted to die. That's the.
I live too close to lava to pick fights.
Hey Leslie, look at my dice tray.
Fuck you, Tony.
Natural 20.
Don't say.
It was a natural 3.
I already died once.
Well, let's not make a
But
game
that
of
was
it.
like,
In
that
the
was
past
like a couple
48
days
hours,
ago.
so yeah.
Now hear me out. We abandon these people. We just go back to she just teleports us back to Ravenloft. We're
Throw
good.
them. Throw them.
Perfect distraction. The rock can't resist falling.
We throw the bard. He can't resist bards, obviously.
You want that right here? You want that right there?
Hard munch.
I have multiple levels to this. At this point, you
This
guys
is why
are a
we
couple.
need tiny.
You guys are about a couple thousand. You guys are about a mile up.
Damn. That's more than 12 feet.
Yeah. It's a
But
few
less than
miles.
2 miles. Ouch!
You guys are.
That's a sexy hill.
Can you not fondle it on camera?
No.
So when I mentioned these areas, basically, if it's not on the board, it's lava. So that means a fall.
Okay,
Like-
so
A fall you will die from.
All right.
this
These
is a
are-
falling area?
So no, this is an area that is not falling.
Oh.
So
the,
these
the mat
are.
is lava.
Okay, so this is empty space.
Here, I'm gonna come in behind you guys real
That
quick.
is cool.
Come in here and do that. Think of this as like part of the cliff face that goes up. This
Yeah.
is this area. This is like a death fall, but then there's like an area that
Yeah,
spikes
okay.
up here.
Thought so.
All right. Let's make a campfire area, right? Where would you guys camp?
Right there.
Right. Oh, okay. All right. So everyone else roll a character. So I've got a nice little tent here. Who has a tent on the character sheet?
I've got Molo.
So she comes with a tent.
I have a
Comes
really
with tent.
She comes
big
with a
tent.
teepee. Huh?
I have like a big fancy tent.
You okay? You have one on your character sheet.
Yes.
All right. Okay.
It's like a big one.
Here you go. Big tent.
Yeah. That's it probably looks like that, except instead of black, it's white. White and orange.
I do not have a white one.
No, but that's what it looks like, because praise the sun.
Yeah. So you guys kind of do this to kind of.
I don't
What happened to all my other stuff?
They have two tents.
There we go.
I added the tent.
You guys have tents, and then you have a large tent.
Like everything else went on my.
So I'll say at this point that's as many tents as you guys can have. It is very low oxygen up here, so I'm gonna say that there is a. You guys had limited wood, so you guys can nurse a
Okay,
small
maybe.
fire. I'll
Yeah,
say there.
2-person tent.
You guys
But it's a
are
big
able to. There you go. There you go. Something
There's
like
all
that.
my stuff.
Molo put out some sort of meat, is what you're saying.
It looks like it wasn't intelligent.
The gnome is now the size of a halfling.
There we go. Oh, I got this little fighter too.
I'm
I'm gonna keep it that one.
And you're gonna
Sarah Pan, this. Look at this one.
That's a baby frog. Have a bed roll.
It's so cute.
Back wrap.
There we go.
Fuck off.
That's about as much fire as you guys can nurse in this area. Let's grab some characters. Let's see. We have Nina.
The small army.
We have Lady Azura.
And yeah, just me.
We have a single Azuma.
Isabella.
Isabella. We have a Trey.
Oh.
We have a Kobold.
You thought I was going to hand you a tray.
You have a Drow. You got a Monk. And you've got 2 Barbarians. There we go.
Just start handing everything over.
Putting them out if you want.
Is Porkshank there?
Yeah.
Everybody's here.
Everybody's there? Great.
Why would not?
You have a...
He's right there. I can see him from here. He's big and shiny.
Shiny.
You're still using
Shiny.
that
Oh, you're using the shiny fig.
Yeah.
Shiny fig.
one?
Why?
He's a beacon in the light.
Shiny.
Because I paid for it.
Yeah, you might have. Might as well.
Yes.
Expensive motherfucker.
I should really buy a tray fig.
You should. At this point, I feel like...
At this point.
Yeah.
But as soon as the colors come out.
Yeah.
I think that's March.
There we
They're
go.
looking at
There's the
actually being
human
able to do
fighter.
the builds. They're still doing the...
Oh, those are colors like Europe.
We are running out of space.
Because I need to
in
do
like
a...
March.
It's
March
going to be
Alamo.
out.
Almost funded now. They're at like
There is
3,000,
a gnome.
which introduce
female.
different mounts, different other stuff.
Wizard.
Damn.
Actually, I might do it unpainted because the trident specifically would be hard to get painted correctly.
Yeah.
Because
They have
it's
metallics.
It's 3 different metals
You're
on the
Good.
trident.
I'm telling you, you can...
And
Well,
I'm missing
maybe
the
not.
human
You'll
bard,
see.
correct?
Are you?
I've seen some
What?
of the stuff they've done. It's fantastic.
Yeah, human
Well, this is going to be
bard.
interesting.
Throw that
Human
one out.
male bard. Human male bard.
I will.
There you go.
I will say this: on the crew of the Enterprise, there is a bard, a nice, saucy female halfling bard. She's not the captain, though.
No, but she's a
We don't want
doctor.
to kill the...
I mean, medical license is definitely in the mail one of these days.
You can get those
Yeah.
online now, right?
Sure.
At least that's what she tells you. Like, what? No, like online. What? Okay, can I have a beer? All right.
All right, my last one.
That's the last one.
Yeah,
All right.
I've already had 3.
Okay. There you go. I'm trying to save you from alcoholism.
Wow, way to throw yourself in front of that for him.
What can I say? I throw myself in the fire.
Good for you.
Oh, before you start, do you want to get the flying stuff? Because y'all know we're going to be flying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and the
There's
griffin.
gonna be a lot of...
And a griffin.
There you go. I do have less flying stuff only because I prepared an entire thing for the Enterprise.
Yeah.
Why did they get our flying stuff?
Because we matter.
No, you don't.
Because they're all gonna die.
Yeah, we are.
Probably.
It's fine. We have a ship. I mean, we have things.
This will probably be sufficient then, as long as you understand that we may be up or down from there.
It's fine. I
Where's your
got
pocket
no
quacking?
worries.
None of your
We need
business.
some for the bad guys.
I'm
Fair
just,
enough.
I'm just really happy to sit next to you.
Speaking that excitement.
So every time Azura gets excited, I'm just going to start squeaking.
My armor has issues.
Uh-huh. Sure.
I might need the giant eagle fig just in case.
Okay, sure. Don't look at what I'm grabbing. Anyway,
Okay. Do you have the griffin fig?
yes, I do. Actually, I've got a lot of griffin figs.
I just want a nice one.
I got a
It's
griffin.
a griffin. You need a giant eagle.
Is it
Believe it or not, I've got one of those.
Yep.
As hard as it is to believe that I might have a fig of that.
No, I'm glad you did.
I'm definitely
What's
saving
your
enough
name?
P for just in
P?
case.
Tier. Griffin. Yeah, Peter Griffin. Damn it.
Peter, oh fuck, I remember that. That was funny. That was funny as shit.
Oh, man. I like it.
Okay.
It's a good palette color.
There was a. Absolutely.
Alright, encounter builder, beta.
Graham Norton?
Yeah, the Graham Norton Drew work. He was on there, and it was.
Seth MacFarlane?
Mhm.
Yeah.
But he was on there with Tom Cruise.
Oh, yes, yeah, I've seen
You
this,
seen
yeah.
that one where he's like doing the back and forth talk
To himself.
to himself, and then Tom Cruise does like Donald Duck, like, and everybody's like, "Yay!" And I'm like,
Really? Yeah. Well, that's like.
"That's all it takes."
It's like the guy.
Alright, let's see if I can
Come
make
on.
this challenging.
Well, that's like the guy who did the voice of Donald Duck or Daffy Duck and Bugs Bunny.
Mhm.
He did one of his hallmarks was he could do Daffy pretending to be Bugs and Bugs pretending to be Daffy and talk to himself. I was like, that's amazing.
His son can do that.
Oh, that's fantastic.
He has that same little palette thing in his
Oh, really?
throat, so he can make all the voices his dad could.
Oh, fantastic.
Challenging enough yet.
It's not as
Oh,
back
yeah.
and forth as his dad.
But
Pony.
hey,
But
I didn't
they're back and
Dad
forth
had a
with
lot of
himself,
practice.
doing
Pony.
Stewie and the
Pony.
dog.
oh yeah, it's
Back
great.
and forth.
Yeah.
And then he did.
Quagmire.
No, well,
Okay.
he did a little bit of that, but he did the one at the end of
You
Liam
guys
Neeson's,
rolled the highest.
Oh,
and he did it in the voice of.
I'm looking at this thing.
I'm trying to remember what voice he used for
Hang
that.
on.
Oh, Kermit
So
the Frog.
this looks
Oh,
like
yes.
the thing from what's that? Galaxy Quest.
Oh.
Rack,
I will
rack,
kill you.
rack.
is that a golem? Is it a construct?
This is
Rock,
an
rock.
Earth elemental.
Oh damn! I was gonna say that was a construct.
Oh, this is not an Earth.
You guys are terrible.
Do you have any other
Rack.
Do you have any other questions about the
Rignac,
Enterprise? I can answer
Rignac,
for you?
Rignac.
Like
No.
our innate weaknesses?
Yeah, yeah. Who's the captain?
None of your business.
Okay, cool.
Who's the
watch
captain now would be a question. It's in.
At this time,
It's in-
we have a captain,
Huh.
and it's a captain that's alive as of now.
So we need to kill your captain.
And let's just say we also have a crewmate who talks like JFK, which is fantastic. We have
They
a
may also die.
yes. We also
They
have a sniper who can't hit anything unless it's fake. We have a doctor who's overly sexual, and we have a wizard who's just trying to keep it all together.
I feel like we're doing
Looks like a dysfunctional crow.
Oh, we barely function. I think we functioned once.
Did it hurt?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There might have been a beholder or two.
Did he lose afterward?
Oh man. We've had a lot of fun.
That would be too challenging. So let's just make it a.
I think we're only. Never mind. I don't know what level we are. I think we're not that high. Yet.
So we're gonna whoop your ass.
Probably.
Okay.
If you found us right now, yeah.
I finally reached it, so this is the base. Okay. So,
Oh fuck! I probably need to do shit.
Oh, yeah.
I've
Usually,
been keeping the notes.
I was gonna say usually like that's the first thing you do is like, okay, got this, you gotta do this, gotta do this.
does anyone want to participate in the campfire scene? I'll give it optional.
I kind of,
Talk.
I
to
wouldn't
anybody?
mind. Yeah, that's fine with me. But
Well, now that I know this is a thing, not really.
Maybe your last chance to talk to some characters.
Could be.
Think of it as a soliloquy.
Yeah.
Can't bring you all back to life.
You got priorities.
if you're dead, can you revivify yourself?
Only for certain classes.
Damn.
There are a few that can.
So if I was a paladin.
Although the Archbishop is a spiteful asshole, so I may not be able to die.
Look which one I got.
It may get more and more awkward every time.
Hit him. The name.
Oh yeah.
And she's just
Alright,
gonna
roll
get
your initiative.
angrier and angrier every time.
An extra half.
Do you want us to roll our initiative now, just so I can put it on the board?
Yeah, everyone can go ahead and roll their initiatives if they want.
There you go, Catherine.
Just for the fun of it.
I'm not participating.
Oh, you're not doing the campfire?
I do not enjoy the campfire scenes.
Okay.
Aw.
That's fine.
It's not so much that I don't enjoy them, it's that I just don't have the
22.
board right now. 6.
Oh my god, you might get lower than Curry.
Oh, no way!
You might not be last this time.
No! Wait, what is that? 17!
Wow, I beat you. I haven't even rolled yet.
I know.
I only got 21. She's like,
Okay.
I mean, it's the first time you haven't been first in a while.
Exactly. You know, I've been carrying the motherfuckers, and
Just
my
gonna
back's getting a
start
little tired.
Mhm.
Realistically, it's the mom. The mom has been doing all the work.
Okay. Okay. Who is on what watch?
I'll go first.
I'll go second.
First watch. Second watch.
Third.
Third watch. Last watch. Which one do you want?
Timex?
I'll take Rolex,
So
please.
fourth, fifth.
There you go.
There you go.
So we're on. Each of us is on a watch, probably with one of the others. Well, at least 3 of us are on a watch with one of the others.
Sure. Just let me know who you want to be on watch.
Since I can't speak to them, I will not go on watch with them.
Well, you could go on with Trevor. He can speak your language.
I will go on watch with Trevor.
I'll take
Okay.
the gnome who did my identifying.
That's fine. Whoever you go on watch with, you're gonna have the campfire scene with.
Oh, okay, cool.
So,
Oh, good. That's perfect then.
okay. Okay.
I'll go on watch with the other one. Wait a second, that's the elf. That's gonna get awkward.
Which one? The elf? Okay. Who are you on? Who are you on watch with?
I'm
What does that
first,
mean
so that would be the
with
gnome. We sit in
Ask-
silence because
Well, I guess it'd be you
Get
as
back.
the
Yeah.
person who
That's
was
fine.
prepping.
so I didn't draw a card.
You don't want to? Okay.
Yeah, so
Somebody
with
else?
us, you could ask
Are
us
these two
something
going on
about
the
ours.
same turn, or
Anything
these
you
You're
want.
on
Yes,
watch
they're
with
going in the same.
Nobody. I don't know. Is there anybody left?
Is there only 3 people on their party?
There's 4.
Four.
There's 4. So you
But there's
could,
5 of us, so.
She's not doing the campfire scene, so you could take her person.
who's the last person at this point?
The gnome?
I have the gnome.
Okay,
She has the gnome. I have the elf.
I have
There's
the.
Bard and
Bard.
a fighter.
What's Trevor?
It's a fighter.
Is-
I have
no,
the
no,
fighter.
Gets the bar.
he's the bar.
Oh, okay.
That's not what you said before.
No, it's right here. He is the bard is Trevor.
Oh, okay.
The fighter is Dasani, I think.
It's
The
the
water
exact
bottle?
opposite of what you told me before.
She's a water bottle?
Isadani Delane is a human fighter male. Trevor Wright is the human bard male.
Oh, so she's not a water bottle.
Which one?
Dasani.
Deza Greenleaf is the elven druid female. Nesla Humblebumble is the gnome wizard female.
Yeah, I have them correct.
Okay.
Oh my god, look at our characters on the side of the. Oh, it's coming.
Okay.
Who am I on with the fighter?
You are. Yeah, you're talking to the fighter.
I'm
I'm talking
converting
to
a. I'm gonna convert a
Okay,
druid.
so nothing on yours. Or-
Yeah, we just sit in
That's fine.
silence
Sit in
and watch.
silence,
Yeah,
okay. That's fine.
I'm prepping. So
Next.
That's what you actually say. That he's like, I can't talk. I'm prepping.
Nothing
just
happens
watching.
during that encounter. Next is who? Second.
Third.
Oh, second for me.
Second. Who
I'm
are you
second.
with?
I am with Trevor Ski.
Trevor. This is Trevor. Trevor is the okay. That's okay.
Our sponsor this week is sticky tape.
Sticky tape.
For when you need to stick something to something else, try sticky tape.
Nice.
Yep.
Okay. Noted.
So it's me and Trevor chatting, and I'm just gonna talk to him, just kind of like,
this
Um,
is spiky.
so what else have you hunted before? I mean, you're hunting a rock now. You've ventured this far up into the mountains of Barovia.
Mhm.
It's an interesting career path, isn't it?
Well, the college loans don't pay themselves off.
Uh-huh.
But
Chuck University.
He'll never pay
my dear lady,
Oh, thank you.
I did spend quite some time in the mountains, as you know, a good chunk of the Democratic Free States of Tortistra, especially the human lands near Tremere and this area, are near the mountains that border the dwarven nation of Khazad-dûm. I spent much of my younger years dealing with the undead of the mountains themselves, the weight of the mountains. Through the many that are buried there tend to rise up because of the necrotic radiation from the depths of Asmir. Asmir being a fallen dwarven elven city that was corrupted during the conjunction of spheres that brought on the draconic and lizard folk races of the Rogonian Empire. Before the dwarves did try to take back that city, but unsuccessfully as such. It is known to be a waylaying place full of mithril metals. That's why many adventurers do try to tread there. And I have myself specifically studied the undead and the curses that bereft life.
Yes. We too have. Our group itself has had a little taste for these type of things. We've just returned from the Fey realm and had to deal with all of that mess, and now we're back here trying to find our bearings and get back to the path that we were following. Now we've run into you and we're on this little adventure.
Oh, interesting. I have heard that you killed the former ruler of this land, liberating it, which caused your reality to mesh with ours.
Yes, that is true. One of our number here did, in fact, deliver the killing blow with my help. Once I made it into a sunlit day, they were able then, and only then, to take the final blow and kill the cursed one. Without me, they would not have been successful.
Wow.
I've never heard of this creature.
So humble.
A vampire?
That is... We think that's what he was. He might have been that and more.
It's some form of greater undead.
Yes.
It's interesting.
He definitely had powers that were interesting.
It's interesting. We never had this kind of thing on this plane before. These vampires and these lycanthropes. I would say your words do intrigue me, lady.
I'm glad they do. I try to be a well-spoken member of our little company.
You are well spoken for. Are you spoken for?
Oh my, I am unattached, as it were, at this time.
Really?
That is true.
I do come from a fine stock in the Democratic Free States of Tortistra. Would it be?
Do you know?
Would it be beyond approach if, perhaps, whenever we're done with this, I could call upon you?
I would see no reason, if you had business with my order, to attend to my castle.
Oh, I would find business.
Oh, that's very nice. We are near the... If you've been to Ben's, and it's very sexy statue, you would no doubt have heard of Argynvost.
Argynvost.
Yes.
The Silver Dragon of Argynvost. I have heard legend of this.
Yes.
Perhaps you could give me a tour.
Yes, I'm sure we can probably organize a tour. We usually do have a tour group going. I
would love to tour its deep caverns.
I'm sure there are caverns somewhere in there that we could explore. I too like to explore caverns. There are some people I'd love to explore caverns with.
I'm very open-minded to exploring these caverns with you. I actually, believe it or not, I do not mind a group.
Oh, that might be not too bad. If a certain burgermeister were to join us, I wouldn't be opposed.
I would love to get him involved in a tour group sometime to explore your caverns.
Yeah, I think if we find any, we definitely could explore them.
Sounds like a plan.
Mm-hmm. Maybe the three of us, maybe someone else. I don't know. We could find you someone to tour with us.
I'm sure you're all
the just not
finest tour guide in the land. I would only take your experienced hand.
I have some experience with my castle.
Of course. Anyway, all right. So next,
Azura is just not picking up what he's putting down.
Wow.
that's a bard. All right.
That's a bard there, sure. Yep.
Who are you sitting with?
The elf.
The elf, Desla Greenleaf. She is Tortistran, actually.
Yes.
From Temlifka. All right. What do I have? Okay, where's that one? Oh, okay. Templica. Okay. What is that border? Okay. All right. I got a story.
You go first, then.
She's going to try to speak Barovian. Where be you gazetteer?
Madam, it may be easier. As I start speaking in Astarian, it may be easier for you to speak to me in this tongue.
She doesn't speak very good Astarian. She's
Or not
Templican.
Tortistran?
Yeah, she's Tortistran. Specifically
Or-
Templican, but yes.
I start in
You
Tortistran.
just
I eventually
roll through
get
all the
there.
tongues. Yeah, you speak Templican.
Yes, I speak all tongues.
Interesting for one of your race.
You may mistake me for a gazetteerian.
I've heard you're not from there. Pardon me, sir. I'm a little hesitant because of whom you are and the history of your breed here on this plane.
This may help you.
Don't thank you.
I come from a different realm. In fact, I started my life as something very lowly. In fact, as I open to show her the slave brand on my chest,
Those are Thayan marks.
I was a Thayan slave at my birth.
Really? The Thayans are here, though, on this plane.
They are also from Faerun originally.
They are blood upon their hands. Luckily, Khazad-dûm sheds us from their battles, but I hear the horrors that happen on the western front of the Majocracy.
They are a blight on every land that they step foot.
Are they demon summoners from your lands?
That and much worse. The Red Wizards, which is their highest order, are wizards of such great power and such cruelty that it is almost hard to imagine.
I do have to be curious. Barovia is currently neutral. Knowing that Thay has thrown in with the Axis powers. Is Barovia to send its armies westward? I mean, the Gazetteerians, you're not your people but your race, are currently marching against Astaria. And the Thayans are marching westward in force and eastward, fighting a war on two fronts. Who would you attack? Would you fight your own people first, or is Barovia going to attack the Thayans on the western front, or are you just going to try to sit neutral in this war? I mean, they may come to Forellis. They haven't declared war on Barovia, but they've done some horrible things.
I do not have sway on where the armies will go.
But you're a lord, aren't you not? A sir? A knight?
But I would also not sacrifice my people since we are not a large country. But I will do what I can personally to help take down the Thayans.
Well, the only thing I'm going to say is, sir, there used to be 12 elven kingdoms. And now there are only 2. Because they played defensive and they didn't fight off the aggressors. The Grigordorians wiped out 3 different elven kingdoms here and smote Astaria back to its capital. The Gazetirians took the rest. Templica used to be the last standing elven kingdom, but it itself fell and we had to absorb within human land to survive. Barovia isn't very big. Careful you don't get swallowed by lions. Sometimes if you don't choose a side, it chooses it for you. You might have to be careful. Granted, I'm Tortistran. We're far out of this battle. We're neutral right now. Who knows what'll happen?
I do have one question for you. Since coming to these lands, I have found faith that I did not have before. And in looking for others of this faith, if you know of the religions, you may know of my God. As I'm holding my trident kind of like this as I'm talking. Of Ritter.
No, Ritter. That's a good question.
She is a druid, and it is a god of the sea.
Yeah, but I mean, it's
yeah, I know.
It's an elven god. I have not heard of Ritter, though. Specifically, I know it as a god. It is a human god of the north. The humans brought it with them. Specifically, mediocrity.
She stems from their lands.
Lands foreign to her, but now neutral. Yes, I don't know much. I'd be curious to learn after we're done here more about this god you have.
And maybe I can introduce you to some distant cousins that came from Barovia and are still hurting from their time.
I'll be honest, sir, talking with you is straining me. It's not you, it's your race. They visited horrors upon the lands.
You know, it is one of my favorite pastimes.
Visiting horrors upon the lands?
No. Learning of insults.
But it's not an insult.
Of my race.
It's just...
It's
factual.
Oh, I understand. What is the best insult you have for my race?
I'm not full of insults. I don't have one. They're horrid beings. They did horrible things to the Astarians when they broke off from the Grigordanians. The Grigordanians did horrible things to create the Hobgoblins. Hobgoblins are a terrible thing. I apologize, but they're a product of forced birthing between things that should never happen. Half of you are mules.
As I know. I am not, but as far as I know.
Yeah, I'll take your word for it, sir. Perhaps we'll talk more later, but I'll be honest. This is the most conversation I've ever had with one of your race, and the most I've probably want to have for a while. But I'm sure you are a product to your race. It's just tough. It's just tough.
I've heard of some of their horrors and can understand why you hate them so.
Yeah. Templicars no more because they exist. Now we're Tortistran. All right, that was the third watch. Was anybody else taking your last watch?
I'm before her. I will be the last watch that has
conversation.
Yeah.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to the fighter.
To the fighter? That's his card. I will look at it in a second. Oh, shit. Oh, what is his? Okay. All right.
What languages does?
He speaks Tortistran.
Okay.
A little bit of Barovia. He's been working on it. He has the second best.
Okay.
The elf had third best. But I don't speak any at all. Like I said, third best.
Third best. Third best. Gotcha.
Yeah. See, correct.
Fuck, what is it for McGlory?
It's English. That's
Oh, yeah, but what is it? Fuck, what did he say to the German guy?
See, correcto.
Correcto? No, something like El Regato. It was like it was
Oh,
the reading. It was
that's right. Yeah,
Arrivederci.
that's it. Yeah.
You're Italian. Sure. Arrivederci.
Damn things.
Ooh, what's that? I might take it.
Waffles.
Fuck yeah.
You eat all of them.
Hell yeah.
So Barovia, I think, is our only common
We'll
language.
talk. It'll be a little broken, but
That's it.
what do you say to him?
So, what makes you think you're not going to die here?
I ain't dead yet.
Because the reason we pay so well is chance of death is very good.
Gonna die one day. Might as well be rich.
Hooray!
It sounds good, yeah. I am just trying to protect my people. So that they are safe to go out without getting eaten by rock.
You have family?
No, all of Ben's. All of Ben's is my family.
Who's Ben's?
Where you got contract?
Say again?
Ben's, right? Yeah.
He just doesn't understand the word in your language.
Where you got contract?
Too fast.
Contract?
Paper.
Paper. To hunt rock.
We kill the rock for money.
Yes. I pay you. Protect my people.
We get money for killing the rock.
You get money, hopefully, for not killing rock.
We kill the rock.
Make less money if killed, more if captured.
Not pay us?
No, I said more money if you capture, not kill. More money.
More money for kill.
For capture, not kill.
No, it's technically cocked. Kill.
I'm definitely going to have to talk to your boss. This is not good.
Trevor's sleeping.
I'll catch you in morning.
You have family?
No,
No family.
no.
Orphan?
On this world, yes,
Orphan.
yes. You, family?
I'm not a member of your family. Where is the bathroom?
Right there between peaks.
I look down. I'm not your family.
Bathroom. You say bathroom. I say bathroom over there.
Just keeps looking behind him.
Poop.
He'll point off in the other area. Over there.
You ask me bathroom.
I'm not your family.
Okay. What other languages does he speak?
It's a good question.
Oh God, yes.
Oh, fuck. He doesn't know any other language.
Any other languages?
He's trying to learn
We
his.
were gonna ask if you still know Faye, by the way.
Oh yeah, we were going to ask that. After I got rid of the thing, do I need to get rid of Faye off my list?
So once you got rid of the Phoenix.
Yes, technically you need to get rid of that.
Okay.
Thank you. Good ask. Your character understands that he is misunderstanding a word. He didn't mean bathroom, but he just doesn't get that he said the word wrong. Anyway, okay, conversation.
Oh my gosh. So anyway,
Fuera el gato mis pantalones. You have a cat in your pants?
see,
Correct. Correctamundo.
We.
Alright. Learning languages is hard.
yeah. Es muy difícil.
No idea what that means.
Ah, que sera, sera.
And the bathroom's up there.
In vite veritas.
Okay, that was the third shift. Fourth shift. Who's on the fourth shift?
That was fourth.
That was fourth.
Now it's
She's
fifth.
on fifth.
Fifth. Who's on the fifth shift?
Who's on first?
Just you?
Just me here and your
Just
retainers, yeah.
Okay, everyone else take themselves off the board as you are asleep right now.
Okay. Yeah, please keep doing that because I don't have a long ride after we're done or anything.
Wait, I can't even see my face.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay. I won't worry about it.
Alright. Just you, the fire,
And none of your retainers?
Oh, that one's dead.
what might be a lamb.
Everybody's asleep.
Okay. Alright. What is your passive perception?
11.
11. I will give you an active roll. I'll let you roll it.
Active perception.
Mm-hmm.
5.
5.
That's with your pluses?
That's with my pluses.
Are you immune to Are you immune to surprise? Jesus Christ.
Use the alert feat.
No.
Okay.
So now you are surprised.
This is going to be exciting.
I'm gonna die.
Well, you have
Not
all your
going to die.
retainers.
James, you get to act.
Yay!
You have the alert feat.
Yes, I do.
Everyone else is going to have the surprise condition that does not have the alert feat. I'm going to pull up these sheets. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Okay, we need a stick.
I need my stick.
James, Kethry, Skylar, and Leslie.
Oh.
The crew will be the NPCs. Okay. So someone pass that off to James. Everyone else is in their tents. Sweet. Okay.
My tent's huge.
Okay. Okay.
Freaking sweet tent.
Alrighty then.
Maybe we should just move the order.
Okay.
Take the whole. Let's move everything.
Okay. So on a Leslie, you do not go.
Whoa.
On a 23, so it's first on the top of the initiative is going to be Leslie. You have the surprise condition right now.
Sure.
Yeah, it says crew on the other side, and it's upside down.
Okay.
If you were wondering.
I assume red will be
It can only be
23.
upside down because it's not on this side.
Red is 23.
Red is 23.
And then Skylar is 20.
Not bad. 9 o'clock. Rock out this combat. I'm
It's 10
certain.
o'clock, dude.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain you guys can knock this out
Okay.
fairly quickly.
Okay.
I think.
Anything else popping up there? I got boss here. Is there a boss?
No.
No, there is no boss.
He is no boss. Take off the boss.
There we go. Blue
Let's see this really quick.
will be on a 20.
We will go after James. So that leaves green.
Green will go last. Green rolled a 1.
Aww.
So green will have a
Look at
2.
that,
Yay!
Catherine. You get to go before someone.
Technically, the crew
Today.
Hold on.
is going to go on a 22.
Wow. Your crew gets to act.
The crew is the
The
NPCs.
crew would go after Skylar then.
Yes.
That's Trevor and
That's Trevor and the druid and the
Yeah,
druid
fighter.
fighter.
The 5th level adventure party will go on.
They're fifth level? And they accepted this?
You
They're
guys
not
fifth
smart.
level accepted crazy shit too. Anyway,
That's true, we did.
yeah.
We don't know what they do.
Yeah, that's true.
CR is a passive thing out of in character. It's like, yeah, we can take one.
I'm sorry. With this many characters, if you can't take a CR 25 or so,
No,
we're screwed.
I'm not saying with this many characters. I'm just saying
By themselves.
4 people.
Oh yeah, they weren't going to take out the rock.
Okay.
We'll see.
they're canon.
Okay, guys.
Yeah, they are.
Oh my god. Are they flying?
No, but they do burrow through Earth.
Oh. That sucks.
If only somebody had a weapon that caused ground disturbances. Still.
Okay.
I missed that hammer.
So, I wonder who I'm going to attack.
Gee, I wonder.
They don't have to attack you. They might attack one of the tents.
Oh, come on!
The big tent.
Ooh.
Because it's so big and shiny.
It's so pretty.
Not the sad
Okay.
little teepee.
Oh, yes.
Second,
Second, let me see what their ability is. They have a
Hey,
bite
it's more meat for
attack.
Moto.
They
Oh
have a
yeah,
swallow.
we're good.
Okay, which tent are you in?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm in the teepee.
You're in the teepee. Cool.
Because that's what Molo has, is a teepee.
Great. That's that one. What, James, which one are you in?
I don't know, one of the other not.
Big one.
Green one.
There you go.
Green one. Cool. Okay. This will be a disadvantage, because this is technically an
Unless you
area.
had your heart set on a particular tent.
The Rigmaraz has a bite attack. It's just going to try to heated body.
Ooh.
Yeah, it does damage to things that hit it.
Shh, you don't know that. Anyway,
Not in character.
what is your AC? I'm assuming without your plate mail. Because you're not wearing it.
Right.
When you sleep.
Shit.
Just hit
Got
unequip.
Okay.
Crap.
Yeah, you're sleeping. You're not in your plate mail, right? Unless you wouldn't to automatically take exhaustion.
Nope, no, I'll take it off.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Just take it off.
Oh, balls, that's a big hit.
That is a huge drop.
Yeah.
That can't be right on a drop.
Plate mail gives you AC 18.
Starting.
Oh,
So
fuck.
then
that
you just
puts me
said
at 18
So that puts you at 18.
for AC.
Because you're shield and stuff. Okay. Also, you have your shield with you. That's fine. So,
Yeah, I'm probably sleeping on it because it's a tiny teepee.
okay. I mean, that was going to hit anyways. That is a 30. So,
Ow.
okay. I'm going to use a dice roller for this. For reasons. Just to make it quicker. Because I don't have you guys see me sitting here adding up dice. That'd be bullshit. Anyway, James. You're in that smaller tent. You have any allies? I want to roll for them. Disadvantage because it is in a. What is your AC? Oh, well, technically just a straight roll.
If Meepo's in my same tent, is it still going after me or what?
I rolled for that one.
Okay.
What is your AC, James?
20.
20. Okay, that is a hit. Okay. So, let's just get... I'm just going to do average damage. Is that okay? Just because I don't want to do calculations. James. Your tent, the side of your tent explodes open. As it does, a single huge bug-like face explodes into the tent. As it does, it grabs your leg and it pulls you in and opens its mouth to try to swallow you whole. Can you roll me a escape artist check, which is either athletics or acrobatics?
We'll go with athletics.
Athletics. You're not raging, but I believe Bear Totem gives you advantage anyways, right?
I still get advantage on death.
On
Dex effects. Is this a dex?
that you can see.
That I can see.
You're waking up from your sleep, but you can still act.
Okay. So is that a yes or a no?
It's a no. You can't see it.
Okay.
But I believe you still have advantage from strength checks. So if you do athletics, you have advantage.
Okay.
All right.
26.
Okay, you're fine. You are not swallowed whole, but you do take. Are you resistant to fire?
Not yet.
Okay, you take 50. You take 50 damage, but you're not grappled.
Jeezy Pete.
Okay.
You are not swallowed though, so you do not take the extra damage. It rips at your leg. As it pulls away, it does tear at some of your muscle and skin, but you're able to, because you have the alert feat, you woke up from your sleep as it was happening. You just kind of you kicked it in the eye and you've kind of flung off.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Actually, I might be in the same tent as him.
Same thing for your character. It will be
Probably.
50 damage.
I'm fire resistant.
You're fire resistant, so that would
Probably a little too
be
late now.
45 damage.
45 damage?
45 damage. Can you make me a athletics or acrobatics check?
I didn't bring it. Oh, never mind.
25.
25. You are not swallowed whole. Same thing. It tears at you, it gets at your leg a little bit, but as it pulls away, you're able to jab at it and it kind of just... You see a large snake-like... Well, it looks like that thick.
Yeah.
And it's biting at you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Next in the initiative is...
Skylar, crew, and then me. But if they're in surprise...
Skylar is surprised. Crew is supplies. James is not surprised.
So I will rage, grab my axe, and I will go ahead and recklessly...
It is burrowed out of the side of the mountain, kind of snake biting at you. How do you linger at the edge to swing at it?
I'm just going as close as I need to hit it.
Okay.
Because I have a 5-foot reach.
That's fine. Make me an acrobatics check not to fall off.
Okay. 26?
26.
Oh, no, 25.
25. You do not fall off the edge.
Okay.
You can get it. As it kind of whips and kind of comes at you, and you're kind of swinging out there, you have to overextend to try to reach it. But you can hit it.
Okay. So, first one's a 24.
24. Gotcha.
And it's only the first attack, not the second attack.
It's only the first attack.
14.
Okay, so the 24 will hit it. The
Okay.
14 will not hit it.
Okay.
So that's a hit. And you hit it in melee, right? But you're resistant to damage?
Martial heavy, two-handed, yes.
Okay. Are you raging?
Yes, that's
Okay.
first thing. So
Okay,
that was the
go
first
ahead and
thing
roll
I-
your damage and then we'll resolve this.
Okay, so 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 points.
16 points of damage. Put 16 on the board. Take 5 fire damage. As you hit it, fire explodes from its body like this.
So it does 10?
Does 10.
Okay,
Reduce
I
to
was
5.
just making sure.
Yeah. I'm just doing average. I don't want to have to roll every time. Unless you guys want me to, I can roll.
No, we're good.
You good?
If its average is 50
Yeah.
on its attack.
It makes one attack, but it... Ooh.
I would stick with the average.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't want to roll 60-10 every time.
Yeah, don't.
Okay. Next.
That would be
Yeah.
the blue.
Blue is... No, it's cocked. Oh, never mind. Blue does not come into play this turn.
Okay. And FYI, I grabbed my weapon and whatnot. Now I'm at 21.
Now you're at 21. Yeah, because you're first at top. Yes.
Well, no, I didn't have my weapon in hand when it attacked me. I was asleep.
Yeah.
I grabbed it.
Yeah, I know, because you're fighting
Yes.
south from your... Yeah, I know.
That's why I'm
Okay. All right.
clarifying.
Yeah.
Okay. Now that all this has happened, you see this. Like, you're like facing the fire. All of a sudden, boom, boom. Like 2 of the tents just get ripped away, and you just see these things in the distance. Assume you give.
Are you missing
Run
his
attack!
Yeah.
Put you
Or
on
not. You
the
could always
so
cast
like-
sleep and like fuck these guys.
Probably sleep.
Okay. Basically, everyone give me a perception check. You have advantage. It's not a high.
I had
DC.
to be in one of the tents.
Yeah, you could have picked the other two.
What's going on?
Nothing?
It doesn't matter which tent I'm in. It really
No, it's
doesn't.
20.
Okay. You guys are intense. Anyway, 20, you're fine.
18.
18, you're fine. You're already awake. Corey.
Con save?
Perception.
Oh.
Just a wake up. It's not a high DC. There's a chance you could oversleep one round. It's not very high, though.
Do you want me to roll?
23.
Really? I'm like sleep fighting? Is that what you're
I
telling
was
me?
saying-
No, sorry, not you. Just people who already have
so not us.
Okay, I was
Not
on like,
us.
wait a second. I was already
You're fine.
rudely
Scott,
awakened. I will
Which one?
respond.
What was it?
It's
again?
perception.
Perception? 1922.
The DC
This
was
from
8.
motherfucker
Okay, yeah.
Have an entire
It's not very
conversation
high.
in his sleep.
Wow.
It's in case like somebody hits you in like the
Yes.
4th stage of REM. You know?
DC
Like,
was 8.
Yeah.
If I'd have rolled a 1,
Yeah.
would have only failed because it was a natural fail.
Yeah.
Okay, so you all wake up. Even the let's see. Yeah, they wake up too. Everyone wakes up. Okay. Top of the initiative. Leslie.
They don't
So
get
was
to
it-
do anything
We're
other
talking
than-
surprise. Is
Yeah.
Kethri surprised too?
Kethri's not surprised.
If
I'm
she was
sorry.
awake.
Kethri, you were awake. No, wait, you didn't make the perception. You're surprised.
Okay.
Okay, and then green.
Green does not go yet.
Okay, Leslie, top of the initiative. You're up.
Okay, so.
After being so rudely awakened.
Yep. You're ready to fuck.
Very rude.
Very rude. I'm much more squishy right now. Okay. I'm going to attack it. 'Cause that's what I do.
So you're gonna get close.
I'm already close.
Okay.
It already bit me,
Okay.
so.
You move into close range. I need you to make a acrobatics check.
Even though it's gnawing on me right now?
It was gnawing. It wasn't able to grapple on.
Okay.
You're getting close to the edge. It's kind of like lingering out there. So to be able to attack it, you have to.
24.
Yeah, it's fine. Well, it's not a high save, but it's.
Okay.
You're swinging at it as it's kind of burrowed out the side of the edge, lingering above, kind of like whoosh, whoosh.
Okay. Alright, so I'm just gonna make my 3 attacks. With 27 to hit,
That'll hit.
17 to hit, 18
That'll
to
hit.
hit, sorry. And if that hit, then that'll hit as well. So that's 3 hits. What's its AC?
17.
And this is on red.
And that's 3 hits, you said?
Well, that's 3 hits, yep.
Okay.
And I'm fire resistant.
Okay. That'll help.
So then I roll damage. So this one, 2.
Rigmarazes are on deck.
10. So that'll be. Oh, wait. Radiant and slashing damage. Is there any immunity to this or resistance that I need to take into?
Not against those.
57 points of damage to it.
57 points of damage. Woo!
So that's red, yellow. Okay.
Yep. You will in turn take 15 fire damage since you're resistant. Every time you hit it, this green acid-like fire kind of bellows out from the side of it, from the slashes,
So 15.
and instantly cauterizes the wound.
15 points of damage.
15 points of damage with the resistance.
I don't suppose at 73 it's bloody yet.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. This is your guys' CR. Just you, not your cohorts or your friends. So this isn't supposed to be crazy.
So Meepo is gonna... He's gonna go in and do a Radiant Lance.
Okay.
So it's 2 attacks, right? Yeah.
Dos attackitos. Says someone in France.
His AC is 17, so that's gonna hit him.
Okay. Probably switch views
That
to
will
like a
also
camera
hit.
view, right?
And what does he do?
Battle cam! Ooh. I should probably move me.
So he does the... That's...
Battle cam! Cam of battle. There we go. I'll just move the tents. Since they're kind of insubstantial at this point. He will take 2 health levels of damage from attacking if he hit twice.
Okay, he did. 98. Is he bloody yet?
98. I don't believe so. No. 98?
Yep.
Not yet, no.
Okay.
Close. Very close.
That's our turn.
Actually, no. 98, he is just bloody. He has 195 hit points.
Okay.
And it's their turn now.
Rigmarole.
Unless you have something else.
Okay. Let me see. You're even, you're odd.
I always consider myself odd, but you know.
Yeah, I know. There's an attack on you. Do you have any special effects on people you've hit in melee?
Not
Or
that
that later
I'm aware
level?
of.
Okay, that's fine. You're even. Meepo's odd. Okay, first attack I resolve against you. The Rigmaraz is going to lurch forward and he's going to try to grab you and swallow you again.
Okay.
That's a natural 20.
Okay.
Okay.
I will try to get him from the inside. Obviously, he's softer in there.
Make me a strength check, just straight roll.
Straight roll strength? I thought I
Yes.
got an advantage on all strength attacks.
You do, except this would give you disadvantage, so you're at a straight roll.
Okay. 23.
You're fine. You're not swallowed whole, but you do take, with your resistance, 50 damage.
That's with my resistance, I take 50 damage.
Yeah. Because instead of doubling, I just divide it by half. So instead of making 50 100, I made 150.
Oh.
If that
Because it
is
crit.
Gotcha.
crit, which doubles, so yeah. Okay. So that's you. Next one is an attack roll against Meepo. It's an AC of 20.
That hits.
Yeah, that's enough. Okay.
Meepo just gets 8.
Yeah.
Meepo's going to take 2. Well, make me a acrobatics or
My
athletics check with
athletics
Meepo.
was
He's got athletics.
And he is, so he's 6, 7, 8.
plus
He has a
11,
plus 8
so
to that check.
30 on my athletics.
Yeah.
Oh, plus 8, so
Yeah.
that's at
I'm gonna make
21.
my 2 attacks.
He is not swallowed. He takes a. Technically, since he took it, but it is massive
Ooh.
damage. He does take 2 health
Yeah.
boxes worth of damage.
So,
Yeah.
Okay,
18.
nice. That's the Rigmarazes. Skylar, it is your turn. You are awake.
So we have a crit.
Uh,
no, I have to
there we go.
reroll.
I am casting haste
Try to get a second one.
on myself.
Use your action. You spend 4 key points. You cast haste. You have your hasted action and your movement.
Crit.
Come on.
So
There we go.
do.
All right, I'm running up and attacking.
Okay, you can make a single attack, and you have your bonus action left. Keep in mind.
19 to hit.
AC is 17.
Okay.
So you hit.
Um.
Okay, so 2 additional weapons dice.
6 damage.
Okay. It takes 6 damage. Skylar, are you fire resistant?
No.
You're going to take 10 damage.
11, 12.
Alrighty.
13 doubled is 20.
Yeah, poison and disease.
Plus
You have a bonus action left.
equal.
And then I'm just gonna attack. I can't spend any more ki just in case.
Okay.
Going for the second hit now. First one was it?
So a melee, a unarmed strike.
Yeah.
26.
Okay.
Yeah. 17 AC.
So 6,
9.
9,
Sorry.
6,
19.
19.
Damage?
That's a hit.
That'll hit.
So. Damn it.
The crew is on deck. I will just do their average.
So 11.
There you go. You take 10 more. Every time you hit it. Okay. Trying to figure out where the crew is. Okay. The elf is going to run up to your character. And she is going to cast a heal spell. Quite pathetic. You heal 10 hit points. She'll use her bonus action. And heal you another 7, 8, 9 damage. She is Circle of Dreams. And that's pretty much her action. She will move 10 more feet back to disengage. Because, nope, that's 5. One more. Thank you. Because, that's like, what the fuck is that? That is the thing, that is nightmare fuel. It's like a centipede that had sex with a giant. So next is going to be the Bard. The Bard is going to probably Vicious Mockery. Rigmaraz has a okay. That's a failure. That's dose D4. Takes 7 psychic damage. So 7 psychic damage on this Rigmaraz. And his disadvantage on its next attack. Next is going to be the fighter, Das Fighter. He's going to move here. Somebody can.
Sorry, here?
No, here.
No.
Here you go.
Okay.
Thank you. He is going to hold his action. He's going to attack if it gets past you and tries to get at the druid. And the gnome is going to move here, closer to the fire. Skylar, if somebody could monster wrangle.
Sorry,
because if I keep reaching over, it's going to take time.
No, that's fine.
But she is going to. This doesn't matter, but I'm going to roll. She actually hits with 1. She is going to shoot Scorching Ray like a shotgun blast. At one of the Rigmaraz. As it hits it, the Scorching Ray gets absorbed into its body. You learn it is immune to fire damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, that is their actions. Next is James.
Okay, so it'll be the red one right in front of me. I made a 30 athletics check.
Oh yeah, you're fine. The
Just
DC isn't
checking.
high, but it's you're
I get it.
you're trying to swing at the edge.
I critted at the first one,
That's
so I got
good.
my 2 extra brute crit. We did 13, doubled was 26, plus the automatic 14 from the thing, which was 40, plus my 3, plus the weapon 5. So that was 48 on the first hit.
And this is the
Blade of Sharpness.
So you get to add on a crit. You add 17 more.
It said 14 on here.
Oh, 14. Sorry. Yes.
I added the 14.
Oh, did you? Okay, good.
I doubled the dice. I added the 14. Then I added my rage and the weapon 5.
Okay.
So we should be there. And then I also hit on the second one, did 17 more, so a total of 65 on red.
Cool.
It's like one of my best.
65 on red. You take.
Take 5.
Well, twice.
Twice,
so
10.
10. Roll me another d20. See if you lop off a limb.
I already did that.
Oh, didn't
we
happen.
missed. I did
Okay.
13. We took care of.
Okay. No, I appreciate that. That makes it go faster. You fuck up this rigmarole. It's not quite bloody, but it's definitely getting there.
It
He's
knew
getting close.
that something hit it.
He's like, oh damn.
Because I'm assuming they're just trying to feed. Nobody has sent them, so
Yeah, these are
when
literally-
wild things kind of jump up on you, they're
Okay.
Yeah.
I need
Unless
another
that witch really hates
D4.
no,
Didn't happen
deal.
again. Okay. Blue doesn't go. Corey.
I will spend my action putting on my armor. Because we didn't have it on if we were
Oh,
surprised, right?
right. Yeah. And yours is quick, so yeah, it only takes you an action
Yeah.
for the quick.
'Cause
Okay.
We shouldn't have had it on, right?
No, you
No.
wouldn't have slept with her. You would have had exhaustion.
Oh,
So that works. Okay. You start donning your armor.
Yeah.
This is a quick release.
Darn.
Next in the initiative is Kethri.
Okay, Kefri is going to cast Fly
Okay.
to get it as far away from these things as possible.
It's a smart move.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why pork shank's right in front of them.
But I actually want
That's
to
the
be
smart
over
move.
there where I can see both of them.
This is like the mountainside coming down.
Oh,
So
okay.
you can
well,
go like
whatever.
over here and then.
You got a pretty clear view of them.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
You get what I'm trying to do. Anyway,
Yeah, I get it.
then I'm going to burn a sorcery point to cast Chill Touch at red.
What kind of damage is Chill Touch?
Necrotic.
Necrotic. Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll it.
Yeah, I rolled an 18 to hit,
18 will hit.
and then
Movement is reduced by 10 feet, and it takes 3d8, right?
hang on, I'm really, really, really bad at math right now. 16
one.
plus 6,
24.
24?
22.
22, sorry.
22 necrotic on red.
Ooh, oh, right. It takes 3d8, and it can't use healing abilities.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
He's bloodied now.
Yeah.
He knows we're there.
He knows we're there. Is there a cave? All right, that's your action. That is your move action, and your move. Don't give any free actions. So you done?
Yeah, I'm done. And my crew of 4
Oh,
there
right.
is just going to kind of take up defensive positions.
Okay, so they just declare full defensive.
Be ready to defend themselves if something gets close enough.
Okay. Do they want to declare defensive actions, or want to hold their actions to attack something if it gets within range?
Defensive.
Defensive. Okay. They have full defensive then. All right. Next on the initiative is still not green. Leslie.
Okay. So.
It just wants to hug you.
Okay, that's a crit.
Kill it.
That's a hit. And a hit. Okay.
Okay.
So the first one.
Your crit is double or your maximum.
Right.
So whichever is greater.
If you only had a smite right about now.
I do.
I do.
Do I get to double the smite on a crit?
You also double the smite on a crit. So
Oh.
if you want to roll 2d8
Well,
more,
then yes.
okay.
It's okay.
And you can blow a smite as much as you want until you run out of spells.
Plus one. Let me add this one in here then. Okay. Plus, and then this is the smite.
Skylar, you're on deck after I finish with Red. If Red gets to go. We'll see.
There is that.
There's that.
14.
I'll run over.
Okay,
into
so
the
then
other
this is the last one.
But I can wait until.
Okay. All right.
That's dead. It's dead right at 195.
Okay. How many times did you hit it?
All three. So I take 15.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh yeah, because you're resistant to fire.
I sure am.
Nice.
Oh, red, yellow.
Yes.
That's what you killed.
That's on
Okay,
red,
so
yellow.
red is still alive.
So red, yellow
Most
is
likely, unless
Yeah. No, it dies. Right.
so unless it dies.
Okay. Wait. Red does get a go.
Yeah.
So let's see if it retreats. You just saw its counterpart die. That brave motherfucker. Okay. It's going to it's gonna take a bite on even. You're odd.
Okay.
I rolled odd.
Okay. 24 AC
24 AC.
because of haste.
Just missed.
Make me a save to maintain the concentration on haste. Just let me know what the total of that con save is.
Where is it? 14 plus.
Red spots are like, go ahead and do my pre-rolls over here.
Come on.
one of the spells.
I hit the. There we go.
I can look.
Go ahead.
15, 16, 17, 18,
Okay,
19, 20, 21.
I'll witness.
21. Half of 50 is 25. DC is 25. You lose your concentration on haste. Please read what happens if you lose when haste ends.
DC.
What happens?
I become fatigued.
You become
Okay, so we're
stunned
good for that.
Yeah.
for a
I'm sorry, I
round.
thought you were
Stunned?
about to hit.
Yes.
No, that's this
You
one.
lose your action and you are stunned.
It's 25. Oh no, it's
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I forgot.
Take 50 damage.
I forget what you're adding.
and then the other one. 19.
Yeah,
So-
you hit with both.
So,
Yes, I was adding my numbers. I'm
next
like,
will be the crew.
So 9
Wait. Oh, never mind. Sorry.
and 6.
Fuck. Who's pretty assed up right now?
Three.
Raise your hand if you're bloodied.
Oh, bloodied.
Well, I'm within 1 point of being bloody.
Okay.
I have
Skylar,
111 of my
Are you
221.
Me?
He's doing something.
One second. Sorry, I was all.
I'm 100% certain when you lose concentration on haste, because I have it as a paladin, I use it all the time, you are stunned. No save, you are stunned. I'm just letting you read it so that you know.
Yeah,
So-
I am bloodied.
Okay, she's going to heal you.
Technically, it only says I can't take move or I can't take actions or move.
I will, just to help, I will pull up D&D Beyond. I will read every line of stunned and haste. Because it's possible it might not be reading you all the lines. It's a very big thing with haste.
Yeah,
When the
you gotta
spell
read all
ends,
of
the
it
target
still.
can't
Oh, I
move
did.
or take actions until after the next turn,
Okay.
which is the effect of stun.
Okay. I just didn't know if that also was bonus actions, but it makes sense.
Bonus action.
After the next
Actions
turn.
means all types.
Okay.
But
That's the only thing I was asking.
The other effect is they don't have advantage on attack against you, so it's a lesser version of stun.
Okay.
So there you go. It's something to know. It's the big risk with haste. But
Yep.
okay.
I should not have eaten that cheesecake chimichanga.
Ooh, it's catching up with you, huh?
Yeah.
Well, for lactose intolerant people, we have to watch.
I should have had about
Leslie,
half of what I had.
you heal 12 as she casts a second level heal on you.
Okay.
Skylar, you heal 8 hit points.
All right.
As she uses her bonus action to throw some healing your way. The bard is going to try to not cry. He's going to bardically inspire. Fuck it. He's going to bardically inspire Pork Shank. You have one bardic inspiration die as a D8. He's going to hold his action. The fighter, seeing that you're fine, but your one friend is not, he's going to pull out a crossbow. And he's going to shoot twice. He's going to miss badly. And that's his turn. And seeing that is going on, she's going to magic missile this guy. The Rigmarole takes 11 damage. That's the crew's turn.
Okay, what was
James.
the athletics check? What was the DC on
The
not
DC
falling
is
off?
14.
Okay, well I made it. Barely, but I made it.
It's not a crazy one, but you really have to overreach because these things are hitting and then they're just like...
So 31 points of damage to the dude in front of me. I hit on both.
Hit on both. You take 10 damage and it takes a lot. It rolled a 20 on its anti-fear save, so it's brave.
Mm-hmm.
Brave enough to die.
Hooray!
And the blues, are they showing up?
Oh, that's a good question. I keep rolling that d4 and I keep rolling the number I'm not supposed to roll. It becomes less and less challenging each time. I basically have to not roll a 4. Okay.
Yay, they're here. I mean, oh my god, they're here.
Let's look at their placement. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why do I even try?
I don't know. Oh, these guys, we've had them before.
Hooray! These guys kind of climb.
Yeah, good thing it fell away from the keyboard.
Yeah, I ain't moving all out of my pants.
But they're pants. They're naturally absorbent.
True.
If they weren't,
These guys
And with
come
the silly
into
offers.
play. What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
It's
Welcome
welcome
to
to
Firefox.
Firefox.
You open fire.
Oh, it's fine. It's okay. Everything's all right now.
Sorry, I thought I had the screen up for you guys.
You did.
There we go. Okay. All right. So these are Bahurs. That's
Yes,
random
we've-
mountain range guys. Even odds. See if they use their lightning breath or not. Okay. I'll let you guys choose. Even they use their lightning breath. Odd they don't. Who wants to pick?
Even.
Even they do or don't?
They don't.
Even they don't?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Bite and constrict. Okay. You and Mopo. Technically you. Meepo, sorry. And then James. James, 2 attacks on you. It is a bite and a constrict attack. A bite only if the bite hits. That's a hit. Constrict does not hurt. So, James, you take half of 22. You take 11 physical damage. And the other one, technically these attacks are on you. The bite attack. 17 plus 10. Enough. And then 13 plus 10 is enough, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, you take 22 piercing damage. Mm-hmm. And then you are going to take 17 constriction damage. Okay. As it grabs you and constricts you, you are now being held by the here, right here, along the edge of the cliff. It's kind of half crawled up it and just like grabbed you and kind of pulled away. These things are here now. Okay, next in the initiative is Corey.
I will cast Find Steed for my action.
Oh, to summon it? Okay, yeah. Go ahead and put it on the field. It appears.
Okay, now can I go ahead and get on it and fly, or does that another separate action?
Half your action to mount it, and then you can move with it half its speed. So I'll give you 20 more feet of movement.
Okay, so we'll fly 20 feet in the air.
Just straight up? Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead and put yourself by Kethri.
Yes.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, okay.
You just
We'll
be
just
on
say
the
you
griffin.
are the griffin.
Yeah.
You're on the Griffin?
Just make
Okay.
it easy to make it easier to maneuver.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, whatever works.
We're unlimited space.
All right.
Kethri.
Do you anything for your bonus action?
I was gonna cast Shield of Faith. Yeah, Shield of Faith for my bonus.
Okay, that's your concentration. Go for it.
Yep.
Next on the initiative is Kethri
And crew.
and crew.
Alright. Well,
Can't have anything up here.
I am again going to use Chill Touch on Red. Roll a 17 to hit. 11 points of necrotic damage.
11 points of necrotic damage for your action. Anything in your bonus?
Nope.
Nothing on your bonus? Okay.
They're holding their defensive position still in case anything gets close.
And yours is just from the fly spell, correct? Not from your racial?
Yeah, mine's just the fly spell.
Just the fly spell? Okay. So I asked. Okay, next initiative.
Green.
Green. Still isn't here. God
Lovely.
damn.
How do I get out of this thing?
That would be a escape artist check, either strength or acrobatics, as your
Athletics or acrobatics.
action to break the grapple.
23.
23, you're able to break out of the grapple. You are on the side of a mountainous rough terrain.
I will use my racial to not care about rough terrain
Okay.
and disengage.
Disengaging. Okay.
Polluted with nut fresh air?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty much my stomach.
I get
Oh,
it.
sorry.
Uh,
Sugar? They have
Dairy.
when I eat.
Dairy.
Ooh.
It's Asian dairy.
Sorry. We have Tums if you need them. They're in the cupboard on the guest bathroom that you guys have been using.
Top shelf.
Nebo wanted
Inside
to
cupboard.
have a ranged attack.
Um,
I believe he does.
I'll say he has a sling if you want.
Yes.
Lesser Restoration removes a paralysis, poison, or
It doesn't heal me.
disease.
That's
No,
basically what
no,
you're
no.
saying. Okay, so
He's not that kind of paladin.
he is going to come back. Oh god, he's gonna come back here,
He's
Trade's gone forever.
and you guys are on the edge, but that's as close as you get.
All right.
That's why I have that 5.
Red. Now that new competitors for food have arrived, make him disadvantage on this bravery check. Finally, he's going to disengage and run. The rigmarole is going to
So no.
Attacks of
opportunity
opportunity?
attack.
to the end of his next turn. You still can't take any actions.
I was talking about
I'm there though.
Oh yeah,
You can have him in Mexico.
he disengaged against you.
Okay.
Cognizant? Yeah, cognizant.
So he goes away. So bravely runs away. Okay, you have 2 more of these things appeared. You've seen them before.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Oh, it's my turn. Shit.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Like we're sitting there like, oh.
I blame Obama. I'm sitting here like it's your guys' turn. The rigmarole is gone.
The Bahirs are here instead.
The Bahirs are here. Thank you. Hey, I finally got to use a rigmarole fig.
An adult and a young one.
Yeah. Well, both adults technically. Yeah.
No.
I never get to use these guys because they're only like in snow and mountain terrain. It's snow mountain
Yeah.
terrain.
Is it close enough for me to hit?
With a proper athletics or acrobatics check. Or technically
Okay.
acrobatics check. Because it's maintaining balance, not so much jumping and leaping.
I rolled a 14 on the die. I have plus 10.
Okay, you're fine.
Um,
You can make your attacks without disadvantage and without falling off the edge.
so 20.
That will hit.
All right.
Since we bought these before, do we know what their AC is?
And 20 again.
Yeah, their AC is 17.
Then for my last, I'm just going to do a bonus action attack. 21.
Use your bonus action to make one melee attack with 21.
Yep.
All right. All three will hit twice with the spear, once with your fist or leg. You get to choose, or your butt. You're like a butt attack.
It's a gaseous.
But sir, I have a rebuttal.
God. That's the butt of all the jokes.
That's right.
So 21 for the trident and 9 for my 30 total.
So 21 was the total of the two training
Yeah.
attacks?
Yeah,
Okay.
and then 30. It doesn't have the DR for this, so it's fine.
That's fine. I was adding it up as I go. So
Yeah.
Sure.
And then actually, can I take the rest of my movement, or is that?
Where would you move to? Because it would get an attack of opportunity on you.
Oh, you're right. Never mind. I will stay.
You
Right.
can't disengage anymore
Yeah.
since you're not the drunken.
Yeah.
Okay.
Crew.
Crew! The fighter's feeling brave. He's going to go up to the edge.
So it's this one, I think.
Yeah, he's going to attempt to... don't just keep him at the edge. The DC will be against falling over.
You don't like that.
He makes it. Cool. He is going to snickety snack with his +1 longsword.
These guys definitely were not prepared.
Hey, they're 5th level. You guys were more ballsy at 5th level than these guys were.
That's true.
Then most of the group died.
That happened.
That.
Oh, a natural 20 and a natural 17. Well, not a total of 17. So that's a crit. And a hit. He's a champion.
Aww.
Yeah, he's a champion. Well, no, he's he would be a champion. That's easier to figure out. Hey, 9 times 2
18.
is 18 plus 4 is
22.
I'm adding it up.
So, yeah.
Just don't bother.
and then 8 more.
Plus 8.
30.
Is that it?
Fuck it, he'll action surge. Oh wow, another crit. Which is max minimum damage, so I will say that is 14 total. And then a miss.
Okay.
He doesn't have a bonus action to do, so he is done. He swings valiantly and a lot against the Bahur.
Do you know what their AC or HP is? Because again, we fought them before.
No.
And I hit 3 times.
But they are not bloodied yet, I don't think.
Yeah, we know what their AC is.
Oh, okay.
But not their HP.
But not their HP, not yet. They're not bloodied. Next is the James. No wait, sorry, the rest of the crew has to go.
I was going to say. Is
Fucking who's still hurt?
I'm at 90 now.
I'm still bloodied.
You're
I'm
still
bloodied
hurt.
now.
Yeah.
I'm never bloodied and I'm bloodied.
I'm not. Well.
Who looks really assed up?
I'm 90 out of 221.
Okay. I'll send a
What?
49 out of 156.
You're a bunch.
Skylar, you healed 3 hit points.
Oh, God.
And she'll run up to you since you looked the most assed up earlier, and she's been tending to you yet. She doesn't quite see you because you're off to the side.
I'm not. I mean, I am what I am.
She heals 7 hit points.
Okay.
She's not the healer type. Well, she's not the best healer type. Okay. Then this guy is going to. Fuck me. She is going to try to use the help action on whoever's going to attack this guy. So move her over here, and she's going to use Mage Hand or something to try to like help you out.
Basically, steady you as you try and go to.
Yeah. She's going to try to prong you in the butt to try to get you to attack.
No pluses or nothing. Okay.
No, just you get advantage
Oh,
You're the next one to
on
attack, so
one
probably
attack.
you.
She's going to give you the help action.
Okay.
And the other one back here, the bard is now going to bardically inspire. You're flying and you look incredible. She's going to bardically inspire you. You get a D8 to your next whatever D20 roll.
I know how it works.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, that's the crew's turn. They went fairly fast. James.
We do
Time to slow
26
down.
on our save for not falling off the cliff.
That's fine.
We 27 and 27 to hit for a
That-
total of 31 points on the
Baher.
bar.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay, not bloody yet.
Blue.
Blue. Fuck it. Let's see if they release that breath weapon. Even or odd?
Odd.
Odd. They do what?
Release the breath weapon.
Okay.
They oddly release the breath weapon.
What is it? Lightning breath
Well,
is a 20-foot by 5 feet long.
Shove a step further.
I'm like, that's everybody. 5 feet
Well-
long or 5 feet wide?
5 feet wide. So boom, boom, boom.
That's over in 20. You're at like 35
Yeah,
feet.
it's
5,
only-
10,
That's-
15, 20.
No, starting at him though. You can't start
Yeah,
at him.
he's enough to attack them there. He's just basically doing this. I just can't physically put him here.
Oh, okay.
All right, because
Sliding
I'm
off.
thinking that's like 10 feet right there just
Yeah.
to get up. to
It's
the
just a
guy's
crazy
left.
drop. He's basically right here.
So that would
So
be these two.
5, 10, 15, 20. So it stops here though.
So it stopped before it would hit them.
So, but that does get these two. I will give them dex saves. Oh, okay. He only takes 1 level. She takes 2 levels of damage.
Okay.
They have 5 levels of damage before they're dead.
Better
Okay.
against the druid, right?
Yeah, but the druid is blind.
Okay.
Yeah.
Druid.
The lightning has an additional effect.
Wizard.
She's also knocked prone. Somebody can knock her over. Thank you, sir. And this guy is just going to fucking swing away. Even odd. You're even. He's odd. Skylar.
Okay. 22.
Miss. And 22, you said? That's a hit.
I got you.
I thought it was bite and constrict.
Yeah. Oh, you're
If
right.
they miss the bite, they can't constrict.
Yeah, you're
It's
right.
not
Make
such a
check one with its bite and one with its constrict.
It's
Yeah, if it doesn't
but-
bite you, it doesn't get to
Regrets
constrict
it.
you and grapple you. So yes, it did miss with its
It
bite.
got
Thank
revenge.
Yeah, good correction. Good correction.
I split that fucker.
Yeah.
Because you said that earlier. So that's why I
Catherine,
was
could
like,
you hand me a pop? Preferably like a Dr. Pepper or something that's not a Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew gives this old man chest pain.
Hooray!
Wow, good to know.
I know, right? You don't want to kill the DM.
Halfway.
That's right. That's the vengeance that God gives you. Praise Palo.
Yes, because you know.
Hey, Lord.
And his vengeful side, he's like, Oakley dokley.
oh
There
god.
you go. That's what you get for talking shit.
Snappily wappily on you. Ooh, 12d10.
Taylor is Ned Flanders.
No, I'm gonna say he takes. Since it's 12d10, I'm gonna say he takes 2. He made it. He takes 2. She fails. She takes 4.
Oh my Jesus.
Average of 66 damage, which is more than a 5th level character would have.
That's
So
more than 55.
yeah. Oh yeah, that breath weapon is a motherfucker. All right.
And a papa fucker.
Yeah, and also a papa fucker. There we
Did
go.
I need to make a save when I got back?
No, these attacks were against Skylar. And oddly enough, missed. So, good you. Next in the initiative is Corey.
I will cast Magic Missile on blue-white.
Blue-white.
9 points of damage.
9 points. Did you have one for every missile?
Oh, I get an add +1 for
Plus
every
1
missile?
for every missile.
Oh, so then that would be 12.
12 damage. Okay.
Yeah.
It's the most commonly forgot thing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Automatically hits. It hits. Takes your action. You got a bonus action to move left if you want it.
We're right.
Kefri, you're on deck.
I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
Okay.
I'm not gonna move, but I wasn't. Yeah, let's just call it there. I was gonna do something else, but I forgot.
Okay. All right. Kefri.
Yeah, that's good. Thank you.
Okay.
Guthrie is going to burn a sorcery point to twin chill touch
Okay.
at 1 and 2.
Hi, kitty.
Okay. Roll to hit. 3d8.
One's a 19, one's a 19.
Oh, those are hits.
Yep. 3d8.
Work
5, 11, 13 each.
Woo! Nice. I like it. 13 necrotic damage and they can't heal.
Yeah.
Good
Take
anti-crit
that.
spell.
Okay. There you guys.
Good luck. Okay. That's your.
Everybody else holds
Technically,
it
that's
still.
your. You still have a bonus action left if you want it.
Nah, I'm good.
You good? All right.
It's fine. Makes me.
Okay. Next on the initiative.
What's my number at over there?
3.
Green. Let's see if they actually show up. It has to roll a 4 not to show
Just
up.
got it. What's the number on my phone?
Recharging.
Oh, 95.
Oh, yeah, just go ahead and hand it back.
Here, I'll hand you this. I'll try to get the thing out.
Because that should last me the rest of the night in hell.
Oh, I have messages.
Oh, you're spending the night in hell, dude? No way. It's good room service and all that? Or is it pretty shitty?
Who has a passive perception of at least 16?
Perception.
You
24.
and you?
Of what?
16.
Oh, yeah, I'm at 18. We're good.
Okay, you guys feel a great rumble from over here. But someone give me the invisible thing. It's also invisible.
That's
Or behind the leg. Rah, 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 rah.
The Rignac.
Rah.
Rignac.
It's the invisible looking circle.
Thanks.
This
This one?
That's his turn.
It's really not. That's blurry.
it's not.
That's its turn. Next in the initiative.
Top right.
That would be top of the list with Leslie.
Currently searching for invisible.
Invisible.
Humble the ball, eh?
Well, I'm gonna fly.
No way.
I am, yeah. Just you
Where
know
the
what?
hell are
I'm
You-
keep
Oh, you cast fly and you
Okay.
fly?
yes, because I'm doing it through the sword, so it's not one of my actual spell slots.
Yes, there you go.
I
believe I can fly.
Except I want to be
I do
over
too,
there.
but I
Over
can't.
here?
Will you? Yeah, here.
I keep trying to throw
I
myself on the
believe I
ground and see what
can
happens.
touch the sky.
You're on a griffin. You can
That's
fly.
And then here's a Nina.
That's true, I can.
And just kind of put me there. Yes, exactly
When I
there.
was an asthma, I used to be like
That's a mind, spread my wings.
I would like to. Well, okay.
Soar.
What I would like to do is fly to the back, because this is a cliffside down.
Yes.
So they're exposed entirely on their back.
Oh yeah, on their backs are completely exposed.
Okay.
They're climbing up the side to get you. All right then.
Okay,
That's-
so no, yeah, that's my action to do that. So then, yeah.
That's what they sound
You have an
like?
action surge, and you still have a bonus action left.
No.
She looks insane.
I do have a bonus action. I will.
Click the bonus action button. It'll tell you which.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna Shield of Faith because I'm not wearing the actual armor.
Shield of faith.
You can
So
only concentrate on one spell.
the sword is the one doing the flying.
Yeah, so she
We
should
talked
she
about
should-
Oh yeah, right. If you use the action, the sword concentrates on it. Very true.
Right, so I don't
Yeah.
have to concentrate on
Your
it.
Shield of Faith, your AC is now 20.
It is.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing. Yeah.
that thing you said.
That thing
she
I
did.
said you did. Okay. That's
The thing I said I did.
thing you said I did. Okay.
I like that.
Have you seen The Witcher?
I figured you would.
Yes.
No.
Okay.
I have. But,
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. That's
Okay.
I love that show.
I'm gonna use that later.
Okay. You hold that one in the bank.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold that one in the bank.
That's
For the next time
different.
somebody tries to mansplain.
You're not gonna toss that coin?
Now let me explain
Not
what
that way,
mansplaining is in intricate detail.
Okay, really? Do go on and tell me how stuff works.
Please. Let's.
Whoa!
talk
You
about-
wanna know how stuff works?
Oh.
Yeah.
Then you've got it right.
Well, back to school.
Tony.
Anyway, all right.
I'm staying out of that.
You're gonna get hit.
All right. But let me explain to you how you.
With the metal can.
Let me explain what a metal can is. Wait while I spread.
Man spreading while man splaining.
Yes, in a manly fashion.
Uh,
Anyway, next in the initiative is Red. Red's gone. Can you mark them off? They're not coming back. Skylar.
Alright, going for that attack.
Nichols.
I guess the athletics first.
The athletics
Or
first.
acrobatics.
Don't fall off the edge.
I rolled a nat 20.
Okay, you get a +2 on your next
Kids
check.
are little drunk adults.
Alright.
Plus, like,
Just less self-aware.
17 to hit.
That will just hit.
More self-aware.
And then a nat 20.
nice.
That 20 will barely hit.
Yeah, with that crit. And then my with my hand.
Your bonus action to make a melee attack.
And then 19.
Or a unarmed strike.
So hit, crit, hit.
Yep.
So 2 hits with the trident, one of them which is a crit. That's important. You believe you get temporary hit points.
Yep. Everybody on this thing should be... Yep, I'm within range of everybody.
Well, what's the radius?
It's 30 feet.
Oh,
So
okay.
Nina's outside of range.
So, yeah, Nina...
The flyers are outside.
The flyers are all outside of range.
So everybody gets how many temporary hit points?
10.
10 temporary hit points.
Video, did you watch it?
That is a health
Okay.
box for these
Yep.
guys. So
Oh, so they get health boxes back?
they get a health box in temporary. Yes.
Well,
Basically, they
they-
gave back a health box.
Okay.
As he hits, wave explodes, and a wave of energy hits everyone, and they gain health.
Okay.
Wave casts away.
So let me
Yes.
get myself.
When wave crits,
No wave.
What? Okay.
I'm not doing everything.
Oh.
'Cause I'm already doing the notes.
40 damage total.
40 damage. Yeah, nice, good,
Well done. Is
nice.
it bloody at 114?
I'm pretty sure it's bloodied.
Is it dead?
No, it's not dead.
So it's dead.
It has 168 hit points.
So it's dead.
That's not how math works. All right.
I'm the one keeping
Let me
track.
explain.
I'm the
that.
one keeping track, so I feel like that's how math works right now.
She crossed it off. It's dead.
Oh, another one now.
Yes, all right. If that's how science works, I'm gonna start crossing things off.
6, 11. Wow, 2 1s on there.
All right.
I
Now
got
there's a
6 and a
hole
5,
in
and
our
then I got
trench.
2 1s. I'm like, I'm glad I have
That's
it.
how lightsabers work.
It does.
So we're 13.
And a bard dies.
Which double.
That's just par for the course at this
Yeah.
point.
At this point, if I'm not killing a bard every round, I don't know what I'm doing right.
What do you have against bards?
So much.
So much, so much. Actually, I
Nothing to you.
actually love bards as a class. Honestly,
I think they're kind of fun,
They're kind of
but
fun.
I don't like them as much as others.
Next time if I ever play a bard again, I'm totally gonna take up the loot.
Do
I'm
it.
not gonna take up performance though, and I'm also not gonna take up proficiency in the loot. I'm learning a new instrument for a
Oh my
while.
god.
If it's a game I'm playing with you in, I will kill you.
Just get your place. All right.
A little
Anyway,
I
Solution to every problem.
whose turn is it? Anyway, Skylar did stuff.
It's the
He's
crew.
not dead yet.
It's you, dude.
The crew.
You do you.
She's got a couple healing spells left. She's kind of concerned. What is she gonna do?
She's gonna stand up.
Oh yeah, she's gonna stand the fuck up. She's gonna use a cure spell on herself. She heals a hitbox, and she's gonna retreat backwards.
There you go. Watch that.
Here?
Oh,
Took
backwards.
her out to breakfast at
Here.
McDonald's.
If she go further back if she could, but she can't.
Just looking at it like,
I mean, she could transform and fly away, but you know. Oh no, she's not high enough level for that one, is she?
No, she's high enough level for it. She's already done it today. She's
Oh, okay.
maxed out her beast shapes to try to like help people climb.
Fair, yeah.
So, next on the initiative is.
So the crew is dead?
That was just one of the crew.
I was gonna say you have all the crew
You've
yet,
got
don't you?
Fighter,
Yeah.
the Wizard.
The fighter heal back a hitbox. He is going to. He got a +2 on this next
He
check.
heals
so-
another hitbox?
No. Well, he will in a
Wow,
second.
wow, I don't know.
Oh, second
I
winding
was gonna
himself.
look that up.
Yeah, he's going to second wind
Oh,
himself.
yeah.
He's going to heal a hitbox. He made his check. He's going to snickety snap with his sword. He's only going to hit once, and he'll do. Technically, it's
It's not
two-handed
worth the
damage.
damage.
He'll do 10 damage
That's
to
a
it.
lot.
I don't know.
He's going to scream out behind him. I'll keep it at bay. Kill the other one.
Oh, that's
Oh,
cute.
believe
The bard
Good
is
for
going
him.
to cast Enhance Ability on him
And the wizard.
for Dexterity.
And the wizard do.
The wizard is going to show magic missile this guy
Magic against the darkness.
against the Bahur in front of her.
Aww.
It takes 11. Okay, next in the initiative.
Is me. I got like 20 on the athletics, and then I rolled a hit and then a crit for a total of 64 on the fellow in front of me.
Is dead.
He's dead, Jim.
Is dead, Jim.
Okay.
Blue is dead.
Well,
It's actually overkill.
hey, I don't care.
Squishy.
Just keeps it.
I just keep it swinging. It did damage. I'm doing damage back.
Kronk, it's dead.
You can stop now.
You can stop now.
Hey, Kronk. I get it.
Okay.
Hi, Punkeye.
He's raging.
Hi. Oh.
It happens.
Oh, she loves.
Oh, you're cute.
So, Blue.
Blue. Is he
That's a
brave
very
enough?
long tongue you have, my dear.
That sounds like a no.
That's a disengage action. As the fighter's kind of fighting it off, kind of cutting into its horns and its face, eventually just kind of reels back, seeing its friend fall away, and it just kind of
Hey, Papa Girl.
crawls down the side of the mountain and crawls into a hole underneath it.
It nopes the fuck out.
It goes, nope, and it's gone.
Nope.
Big old nopers.
What about attack of opportunity for the fighter?
No, he disengaged.
Oh, disengaged. Never mind. You're right. Yep.
Okay. Okay. Kethri.
Wait, Corey? Can I see the big
Corey.
thing?
Sorry.
Oh.
Corey. You do get a turn.
Okay.
I do. So the Bahirs are
No,
gone.
he's done.
So the Bahirs are gone, and we don't see the green thing.
No, you don't. It's
Okay.
invisible.
Oh, it's invisible.
That's why we have the invisible ring on it.
I totally forgot because it was
It's
doing
alright. She
other
didn't see the
things.
invisible ring.
Doing other things.
Let me explain invisibility.
that finger came out so hard. Just BAM!
I guess I will. If I don't see any enemies, I will hold my action until an enemy appears.
Okay.
When it does, I will fly to attack it.
Kethri.
Anybody
Before
said
you.
anything that would tell me where it might be?
1 second. You do get something. High, low, good, bad, me, you.
Hi, good me.
Okay. Your tattoos have a percentage chance to see past invisibility. You see a gigantic earth elemental grow out of the earth. It's bigger than one you've ever seen before. It has eyes that glow with a golden yellow light. And it seems to breathe a yellow smoke. Yes. What do you appear to be maybe a mouth? It's difficult to tell. It seems to be sitting there. It does have an obscurement, some kind of earth-like invisibility. It turns it into this crystal, this clear crystal so clear it's invisibility.
Okay.
It's skin anyway, like predator.
Yeah, camouflage.
Yeah.
Camouflage.
Camouflage.
All right, it's covered in camels.
Yay,
They're all
camouflage!
Fuck it. Well,
Hiding with
those
things,
things weren't dead
camouflage.
yet when I rolled. But first one was a nat 20.
No, but they don't have plan. Are you hitting that thing?
Yeah. I was
Okay.
gonna hit that thing with chill touch again.
Chill touch.
Nat
Is
20.
this magic?
Yes.
Your disadvantage.
Okay. Well, my other one was a 17.
That's fine. Your first hit does hit. I'm just saying it has advantage against magic, so Magic against hits disadvantage.
Okay.
So the 17 hits. You get a roll again if you were shooting 2 spells at it. Because the second attack would be a roll.
I can't twin 2 spells at the same target.
Oh,
can
so
I?
you'd only... Okay,
So
so
I
only...
could only do the one.
Okay, only one. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So 17 will hit.
Well, since my crit was nullified, let's see. 12. 12 necrotic damage.
12 necrotic damage. Okay. Okay.
Rumbly's turn.
Rumbly's turn. It will negate its invisibility.
Still holding the defense.
Its invisibility will disappear as it pushes its hands out towards you. As it does, this yellow light explodes from its hands, engulfing all of you. All of you heal 20 hit points. And it will mold back into the earth. A glowing light appearing only from whence it came.
Hey! Get it.
You've never seen an earth elemental heal people before. Maybe it was an earth elemental.
Did that feel familiar in any way?
Have I felt them tinglies before?
No.
Okay.
You've never felt that before. Wait.
Whoa. I didn't even think about it.
Because of my god, that's why I was like...
You just... Well, Deva's done the same, so... You just did a barrel roll right into it.
What is your intelligence modifier?
+1.
Okay. It was a hard check. You didn't meet it, but you got close. It feels familiar. You have felt this before. It's not your god.
Okay.
But you have felt this before. It's something's just pinging the back of your mind. I'm going to have to do checks later on. You weren't alive. You weren't alive. You weren't alive. You weren't alive. Okay. I'm just trying to see if anybody else got a check. No one else did. So it feels familiar, and then it's just gone.
Okay.
Definitely looked like something made entirely of like rock, but inside of it there's like this golden energy that kind of came from holding the rocks together. It felt radiant. It felt holy. And then it's
What the
gone.
fuck was that? Deva has no idea. Okay.
All right. So
I'm gonna fly over to where it melded back in and land on the ground and kind of be like, what the fuck? Like, is there any trace of it whatsoever?
there's nothing. It's just gone.
Okay.
There's a light glow from where the earth was, but it's as if it just stepped through the earth.
It doesn't feel like hot or anything. Just okay.
It's almost as if very soon this earth will be as if it was never
Feels
touched.
sexy. That's how hot
Earth
it is.
collided.
Okay. I'm gonna do kind of a perimeter sweep then, since I'm already flying.
Okay. Kethri, what do you do?
Go back down and relax, I guess.
Go back down. Relax. Okay. All right. And there we go. It was off a little bit. There we go. Here we go. America. What do you do, James? What does Porkshake do?
I'm just gonna sit the fuck down because I'm hurt as hell. I don't usually take damage
Some
like
of your
this.
guys' tents are in tatters. They can be repaired. It's just going to take some time. A little goblin gets to work.
I say Molo starts working on our TV.
Molo starts working. When you guys aren't looking, she works at 18 times the normal speed.
Nobody look at Molo.
Okay.
See how it
My
is.
character just drags his sleeping bag over to near the fire.
Okay.
Okay.
So what does your character do, Corey?
I'll fly down, dismiss Saint Crispin,
Okay.
and then if Porkshank needs help, I'll heal him up with cure wounds.
Okay. That's fine with me.
Fudge.
Okay. There are no other encounters. I will let you guys know this is the beginning of the day.
So we get a long rest in there at a time?
No, this was the long rest. This happened at the end of the beginning of the new day.
Oh, I didn't hit my long rest button.
Oh,
yet.
yeah,
Okay.
I didn't need
None
it.
of us did.
Okay, well, refresh the stuff that would normally be long rest, but you guys took your health point damage. I don't think you guys start off taking any damage, so.
No, I had no damage.
You're-
Did you?
I had key points off already. That's why I was like,
Okay, you can hit the long. You can just uncheck the key points if you want.
Okay.
You guys can take a short rest, I guess, if you guys needed to
Yeah.
repair and recuperate.
Yeah.
You can roll your hit dice, as many as you want to gain.
Oh, well then, yeah. If people are healing, I'll only provide health when it's over after that.
But
Let me
You're not
hit
able
my short
to
rest dice.
get much else. I will give you this. Give me a religion check. Since you're investigating
So it says
the remnants.
1d12 plus 5. So I get plus
And do you do anything else to try to assist
Correct.
your
No, it's to the
religion
total.
check for your investigation?
I believe it's to the total. Isn't that
Basically, I'm going to...
Isn't that how you do the when you roll the hit dice on a short rest, it has a bonus, so you add the bonus to the total?
Yeah. Your hit dice is your dice, so you d12s for barbarians, plus your con for every single dice you roll.
Oh, so it is
So
per
it is.
dice.
That's what I was
Yeah,
asking.
Oh,
it's
die.
per dice. It's per dice.
Okay.
It's as if you're leveling up, but it's like
Gotcha.
you're getting back those hit.
Gotcha. Okay. Glad we asked.
What do you-
Instead of going with what
So
I said.
I'm
Like,
looking at the
oh,
rocks. Is there
Would have
something
screwed you
different
out of
about
so much
these?
health.
The ground itself, smelling it, kind of even like I did a perimeter search. Just is there anything else that looks like this is going to happen
Do
again?
you do anything with your senses?
I mean, yeah, I definitely sniff around. Like as a
She
cat, I would
senses
sniff
that she should sense
and like
something.
flex
Nothing.
my pupils.
Paladin-y.
I don't want to use both my spell slots because I thought we were still going to have them.
Not a spell.
You know, now I gotta figure out what it is because I'm trying to figure out the class features is what I assume that's going to be under
How dare you?
divine sense. That's it.
Ah,
Yes, that's the thing I want to do.
Okay.
I think I hit a die roll.
I do the divine sense thing.
You do the divine sense thing. Okay. That's fine. I'll give you, since you use divine sense, I will give you advantage on your
Religion check.
religion check.
Okay, so that's 23.
23.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, just one full circle.
It feels divine. It feels elemental.
Mm-hmm.
It feels powerful. It's definitely of the earth. It's definitely elemental, but is also divine.
Okay.
It feels like home.
Like my home, original home?
No, you get a feeling of hearth and home.
Oh, okay.
You did good. You did good,
Okay.
but that's
Yeah,
about
that's
as
fine.
much as you get.
Okay.
Ooh, I thought I got a 12. Okay.
Okay.
well, I guess if this is the beginning of the day, I wouldn't have slept. I would have probably started meditating and praying.
It's the beginning of the day.
5.
Okay.
I'll conduct morning services.
Morning services. Well, since you're not all going anywhere,
Kind of.
you guys can roll your gamble as many hit dice as you want. Gamble ahead of time, and then roll your hit die for healing. The adventuring party with you will gamble too, so they'll heal too. Actually, yeah, it's pretty much the druid will heal her too.
For a total of 100.
Actually, no, they would have been fully healed.
She would have had one left.
Well, it would have. It's a fourth level
Oh,
spell.
so it would have. Okay, that would have cleared her out.
Yeah, that would clear her out.
Okay.
So that would because they heal the spells level. Okay, so that's what we got going on. All right, so good job, guys.
I have 4 more days until I get my strength back.
Yeah.
Feel?
So good job, everybody. We are on day -1. Before I start my plot counter again.
That's where we're ending it.
Yeah, that's where we're gonna. I think that's where we're gonna end it because I don't think we'll be able to get much further with only 20 minutes. So you guys, we are gonna end the session. You guys are 1/4 of the way up Mount Gaucus. You guys know that the rock is not on the northwestern bank. So your choices are now southeastern, or southwestern, southeastern, northeastern side of the mountain. I know which side of the mountain it's on, so you guys can increase your. You guys can either roll, or you can choose a bank to search.
Question.
Yes.
Did all of the antennas go away? Yep.
No, those went.
Technically, yeah, they went because your service to him was only temporary because that was part of the deal. Because you didn't want to be permanently serving him.
No, yeah. I just wasn't sure if we could still ask where's the rock and have
that was a super valid question, but yeah, you guys specified just temporary ownership.
Oh,
Good job, everybody! You guys kicked ass. You took names. You beat up bad guys, and yeah.
Got
So,
beat up by bad guys.
I guess I'll see you.
That's
And you guys ran into maybe an enemy or an ally. You're uncertain. So we'll see you guys on episode 9 of Rocks Fall, Everyone Dies in 2 weeks. So I'm going to stop streaming and stop recording.